All right. Hello, hello, hello. So tonight's menu is going to be as follows. Fun. That's what tonight's menu is. I don't know why my fucking shit keeps redoing its things when I switch now. It shouldn't be, but it is. Every time I switch overlays for some reason. But so it's just setting somewhere probably that I need to fix. Um, today's plans are going to be Maple, then maybe Maple, and then Ronnie. Um, we're gonna be going on Ronnie tonight. But we'll be starting with Maple on duty, and go from there. So we shall see what tonight has in store for us. Yeah, we'll go from there. We have plenty of food. We'll go do our telegrams, our regular telegrams, and we'll go to the office, see what's going on, see if we need to respond to anything. Fuck, man, this storm is loud as shit. Right. So we might do some no pixel later. Depends on how things are while we're on duty now. We might just go from we might stay on wild the whole night, go Maple into Ronnie, and then no pixel later. But we're gonna feel the night out. You know, we'll see how it goes. See what happens. Play it by ear. And are doing well. On duty tonight. Joseph. Tonight. Will do my best to stay safe. We might start adjusting our telegrams to Sylvie. And by that I mean we might start adding like yours, Sean, or something like that. We might start since now it's like proper, you know. We might do that. We might do something along those lines. Why is this on a jazz playlist? This isn't jazz. What the fuck? This isn't jazz. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Let's switch to this music anyway. Since we're probably not going to stay in Sydney too long. Emerald Station to Saint Denis, 6 passengers. Need background checks to potential trainees. Blackwater 851, so that just came in. 2 of you look buddies. I'm not sure what happened, just got here, but know that Big Bull's Coyote and Big Bull's beer here hurt and in pain. The doctor's out here for them. I don't go. Something I don't know. I can't make that one out. Dishon us or bring heat on us. Just go and save your deputies. If you must ask questions, I will be at the fort. Come here to capture me. Next time, I just save. Next time, I don't try to save your deputies. Be nice. Don't bring Maple. I hate it. Oh shit! What are the? That's fucking funny as shit. Don't bring Maple. I hate him. All right. Let's see. Paperwork quick. Carver, Cameron, Maple, May, Cleo, O'Malley, Briggs, Gray, Diaz, Hutch, Cypress, Undergrove, Wiley, James, Shipman, Trix, Hutch, Margot, Carver, Fisher, Whitaker, Wade, Clark, and Booker. Do you almost fill out release paperwork for anyone you let out of Sisselco or any jail cell? Someone was paperwork with jail in Landsberg, due for release on the 4th. Double check officer being locked. Unmatched fingerprint is received this weekly update. Okay. Or if it tied up by Colton's. What is... There's something wrong with my fucking Spotify. These are not the songs that I... Hold on a second. This playlist. Alright. I don't know why the fuck... What is... What is this playlist? Why is... Why is a bunch of rock music in queue? What happened to my fucking Spotify? Clear queue. There we go. That was fucking weird as shit. Spotify was all scuffed. We don't have any FAOs for us. Murder near Emerald, counterfeit bills, track crossing, scuffle, shoot out tumbleweed. Dalloway Foxhold? Oh, she's trapped and had to fight her way out, basically. Right. Cameron Ryder, Ori, Briggs, Hutch, 2 cadets training time, oil fields. We're gonna make our way to Blackwater and talk to Bella. All right. All right. Oh, my gloves aren't on. Put my gloves on. Gloves. What in the hell happened? Adelaide!
He in the water drowning.
Why?
I don't know, but you gotta save his life.
He was saved already. What the hell? Everything all right then?
I think the necromancer put a spell on there to try to make me fall. I think this whole thing is cursed.
he fell overboard.
Alright.
Oh God.
Oh, Judge, I was sentenced you two to have to spend the rest of eternity together.
Third time's the charm.
Henrietta and Lucille. Together.
There we go.
All good, Henrietta?
What?
Can't hear you.
Here we are.
Can
Get off this train moving, please.
Yes. Sir, get off the fucking coke cart, please.
Did the work? Oh, man.
Why the hell did you
Maple,
get
can I
up
have your
there?
hat?
No, you can't have my fucking hat. What?
Why not?
All right.
Because it's my hat. What?
Hey, there's a new Canadian cadet.
Yeah, no.
Is it?
Well,
Have
but
you
he
met
wasn't.
the person?
He
Yes.
wasn't a cadet. He's dead now.
I sincerely hope he's not dead.
Well, no. I beat him in a fight.
That's me.
All right. Are we ready to depart?
Yeah, just gonna. Yeah,
Yeah.
just gonna.
I'll just be careful.
Just gonna sit right here.
All right. I was so confused as to what the fuck. I thought I was about to get jumped. I thought I was about to get fucking jumped. I thought there was gonna be people that came out like on this other end of the bridge and fucking trap me. That's why I pulled a shotgun. I was like, ugh, panic. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Na, na, We're gonna get to Rhodes. We're gonna send a telegram to Medic from Rhodes that let them know we're on our way to Blackwater to talk to Bella. Let's do that. We're gonna go all the way to Blackwater. Across the state. Yeah, fucking stupid doors, man. God, it's the most infuriating thing is the doors. Medic. Right, boom. Onward! Blackwater! Okay. I wonder what tonight's gonna have in store for us. I wonder. I wonder. I hope it's not super boring night. We need to have people on law late tonight. I'm just hoping people will be on late tonight, law-wise. Ours looks good in a moment. It does. It does, but it can suddenly drop off at any second. That's the terrifying part. Hey Rex, thanks for the 4 months, man. I appreciate that. No, I am hopeful, but I am also concerned because it can. Yes, Moots. Yes, cool things are happening tonight. Cool things are happening tonight. A few people will be around later on tonight, early in the degenerate hours of the night, and I think we're gonna have some fun tonight. So I'm just hoping that we're gonna have the law around for it in a few hours. I say a few hours, it's gonna be like a few hours. To be a little bit. Gonna get a good long maple shift in tonight, though. A specific job plan or roaming around looking to cause chaos? A little bit of both, probably. I can't say there's anything planned. I don't think there's anything planned. There's something planned that I know of, so if there's something planned, I don't know about it. But, chaos. chaos tonight. Will be intended. Chaos and... Yeah, exactly, Moots. But chaos and... At the end of it, potentially, some story ends. Potentially. It'll take gravity for you and Sob to perm, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. You never know what's gonna happen. It'll be in the fate of the dice. Moots, it'll be in the fate of the dice. For me at least. I can't speak for Sob. But for me, it'll be in the hands of the dice. The dice shall decide.
Just pull up his pants, wrap his ankles in the cold rags, and then just arms, legs, extremities, cool those down. Then we'll try with
Oh,
the
dear.
as well. Do we have any medics on duty at all?
There should be a number of doctors on duty. Has anybody called for medical yet?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
We don't know.
Oh.
We found a long telegram sent from north that's very hard to read.
Oh, okay.
Alright. What about Bill?
Bill is being covered in damp rags right now. It looks like he's super dehydrated, sunburnt. His feet, they were both barefoot, blistered, all that stuff. Coyote's the same. Just he's taking a little bit of nap.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if medical's on their way. Otherwise, if we're not doing anything, if anybody's not doing anything around here, let's make sure we're not just sitting around doing nothing. Yeah. Essentially, get back to work. Maple, essentially, get the fuck back to work if you're not gonna be helping and just standing here onlooking. Alright. Hands are cold, man. Fuck. Maria Dimitriou. Valentine. Alright, I'm gonna go send a telegram to Law for whoever's in Valentine to let doctors know that we need medical in Blackwater. Law. All right. Alright. Somebody just crashed out here somewhere. What's his condition at right now, or what are their conditions at right now?
They're both severely dehydrated, blistered. Seems some sort of like heat exhaustion.
Okay, are they stable?
They are stable, still unconscious for the most part. They seem to be cooling, but we're just replacing the rags as much as we can.
Okay, looks like medical's busy in Valentine right now. I sent the tip to Law to let them know.
Okay.
Whoever's in Valentine to let the medical know there to make their way down here if they're able to spare. So hopefully they'll be here soon.
All right.
All right. So they're taking care of that. Somebody's new to the state. Welcome to Saints Crossing, buddy. New character alert. Wonder what his name is. NW359. Where was that sent from? From Valentine. I don't think there's any sheriffs on duty currently. Carver, Cameron, Maple are the seniors on duty. We have a lot of just deputies on duty. Oh, fuck, okay. Do. All right. All right. We're sending a telegram to this cadet hopeful.
Howdy.
Hello. Be able to complete your interview. Do 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 do. Um. Who's our last one with us here? Not Ori. It's not Cooper. Is it Ride? No, Ryder's a training. Is it not Star? I think it's Fisher. It's Fisher. Do 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 do. I think it's Fisher. I could be wrong. It might not be Fisher. Took a shot in the dark on that one. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. All right. What you guys think this guy's moved or not? Is he still there? Did he move? He's gone. He moved. He is exploring the crossing. Whoever that was has risen. A new name for us to deal with, probably. Usually the case. Mm-hmm. The hidden deputies found him. Cameron, Malone, Rip, O'Malley, Sand. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba. I don't know what the fuck. There's nothing much we can do right now. While we wait. What I do need to do is make sure my fucking heat is on because it's getting cold in here right now. It's chilly. A little chilly. A little frisky. A little frisky. What's Parker still? Fucking whatever.
Howdy.
Hello.
Is Deputy Bishop around today?
Not that I am aware of. Do not believe he is. No, doesn't seem to be.
All right then. You haven't seen Clementine either, have you?
I cannot say that I have, no.
All right, sir. What was your name?
Senior Deputy Maple.
All right, Maple. I'm Clarabelle. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Well, you have a good day.
Yeah, likewise. Take care, Miss Clarabelle.
Do you know when Bishop's usually around?
I honestly don't. No, I don't know.
Yeah, all right. Take care.
All right. Yeah, you as well. All right, how are we in the office? There's another. Wait, what's this one? I want to see if one of these guys sends the urgent tip. Docs, get here.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
It's in right now. We're just gonna go send an update.
Yep. All right. We might end up just doing like roaming patrols tonight, or. I'm wondering if we maybe go to No Pixel early tonight and then switch back over later. I don't know. We probably need seniors around right now, actually. Thank you.
All right, we'll get over here to the stables. Let you look at the horse. Matter of fact, we kind of.
We're probably gonna need seniors around. Do 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 do. All we can really do right now is keep it on the tip line. We might end up just doing like roaming. We just roam with the group we have right now. Just give them something to do. But I don't know. I can't say for certain what we're gonna do here. But we I think are gonna need to stick around just because I don't think we have very many senior on duty right now. Senior plus on duty. It's Maple, Malone, and Cameron on duty right now. Then we have May, Haleford, Fisher, Briggs, Gray, Hutchison, Cooper, Cypress, Wiley, James, Parker, Shipman. Like, we have the manpower. We definitely have manpower. But, we don't have, senior. We don't have we don't have a ton of leadership in this group. I mean, we have Cleo, Briggs, Hutchinson, Cooper. I would say are the leaders of the group here, deputy-wise. Yeah, Cleo, Briggs, Hutchinson, and Cooper, I think, are the leaders of the group here. The rest, Wiley as well. Actually, I shouldn't. So there are leaders in this deputy group. There are capable deputies. But I mean, Maple, Malone, Cameron, I think is a good. We have a good split. But Cameron's probably going to be wrapping up soon, and I'm kind of surprised to see Malone around right now. He's been around a lot later of late, so that's been good. It's good having him around. I miss him. Sad was approached by Gilbert, who claimed he wanted to report a crime. In his statement, he pulled a revolver, pressing it to Sam's chest. An individual came nearby and saw the incident, reported to deputies. The man was surrounded, however, to an increased threat of an elderly lady known as Lucille lingering on the scene. He was grabbed the safe passage out of Rose, but to be pursued. Not much cost anyone on the scene. 2 gun oil, 50 bullets, and sad spats. Gruff voice, large build, mutton chops, black, large beige chaps. When did this happen? 7 p.m. Gruff voice, large build, mutton chops, black, large beige chaps. Hmm. Bella.
Okay.
They said hello, Drix. How are you?
Open mouth, Belle.
Spit on me, I'm gonna fucking spit a
I
bullet
spit in your
belly.
mouth.
We'll both spit in your mouth at the same
Open
time.
wide.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, if you're both gonna spit in my mouth, let me lay back down here.
Me next. Me next.
No, just me.
You're already in vegan, Coyote.
Okay, you first.
Oh my god.
Open wide, Coyote.
Oh, no, you're actually gonna do it? No.
Open wide. Open wide.
Sweet Pepper Bardell.
What the fuck am I looking at right now?
I have no idea.
Bill, how did it feel?
What is
Maple, he's infected us.
what? Who? What? Why? Why are you spitting in mouths?
I don't know.
Don't come too close, you'll get infected, Maple, be careful.
What? What? What?
It's the howl of the coyotes.
It's infectious, contagious, utterly outrageous.
I don't even know what to fucking say right now.
Okay, well, we probably should fill you guys in now in what happening.
Yeah, if you could do that, please. If somebody takes a statement from each one of you, and we'll get everything written up.
Are we safe to talk here?
Keep your voice down. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay, so
But if you're able to get up and like go, we can also take you over to the sheriff's office and talk to you there. Good to see you guys are okay though.
Bill, are you able to walk in, senor?
Okay, I will try and find you. Okay.
Can someone get us a carriage
Um,
to ride us?
Yeah, my horse is in Valentine, so let's just take yours.
I was gonna go this way to wiggle myself out, but I'll go this way. Alright, excuse us.
We do not need courage.
We're grown man. You can't stop it. You can't.
Guys, can you stop yipping, please?
Okay, so you said that
Come
person
on,
is
I cover
in...
you. I'm
I
better
saw
than
the...
ready.
Get the one with the open top. Convertible.
If you want, I could go summon her. I know she's in town because I came in with her.
Alright,
She literally showed up to Valentine right when you left.
alright.
And look, there's Elsie. I told you.
We'll be back in a little bit, y'all.
Take it easy. Stay safe. Ride safe.
Someone needed me?
I treat you like a little baby bird. I suckle you from teeth of life.
Look, May, if you're gonna be doing this weird shit, keep your voice down, please.
Strangest cadet I've ever met.
Alright. Your telegram, but if you...
Maple has to put his foot down. Like, Maple can't just let them be, like, yipping like fucking lunatics in the fucking street. Like, Maple has to put his fucking foot down, be like, hey!
Come here, I'm gonna put my arm
Stop!
over your head. Come on. Over your head, come on. Not yours, come close to me.
Da 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 da. Yeah, exactly.
If it presses up against it and you don't have someone to help you, I do know that both AB...
Exactly. If you guys are gonna be weird, do it quietly. Like, y'all can do your weird shit. Just don't be shouting it for the streets. Bella,
Hello?
did you still need to talk to somebody about background checks, or did you get that done in Valentine?
Clyde, were you able to ask all the questions you needed to ask of...
I did. So Kid is in town. And I think we wanted to talk more with her directly. As far as Juan Hernandez, he doesn't have a profile at all. All we have is a telegram, so I'm going to telegram him to, go talk to law and get your prints taken and all that.
Okay, alright. Very good. Alright, no, sounds like we are good to go.
Perfect.
We'll get that sent over.
Alright, wonderful. Alright. I'll take care. All right. Maple's all for fun and games and shit, and he doesn't mind them. You know, it's good for morale to let them. You know, they're having fun. Let them have fun, but also like just do it quietly. Make us look like fucking lunatics, and we are lunatics. But come on.
Senior deputy said you guys to take the reports. So
No.
see.
Okay, Cleo, take report. Make paperwork, please.
You two can do it together.
On the table.
Come on, now have some teamwork with each other. Dude, there's 4 of you. Two together.
Who wants to go first in the statement land? Yep.
I don't know if it come to any surprise, but Mr. Zippy was involved.
Wait, hold on.
See,
Hold on, Cleo. Do you make file?
I'm just writing on a separate piece of paper first, and then I will be putting it into the paperwork.
Okay, I will write on piece of paper too. You do Coyote, I do Bell.
okay, let me probably. Someone hand me something to eat because my vision is very fuzzy.
There should be a bunch of meat in that crate you're on.
Eat my meat,
Cleo.
Coyote.
Okay, give me.
This is water!
Oh, then it's the other crate.
I need water as well.
Like,
These
well, there you go.
bastards spilled all our water. It took everything we had.
Oh, you need water too, right? No! God damn it.
See. Oh, that is so much better.
Okay, so if we're gonna both be taking,
Oh no,
Fuck you.
fuck. No, give me again.
no,
See.
are we gonna, okay. Stop it.
Why don't we just take statements separately?
Yeah, we can compare and see if they're actually the ones that are doing the bad
If they are
things.
lying. Okay,
You're lying.
Y'all are great, eh?
Wait, why am I doing all
Wait,
shit?
can
No,
you
no,
stop
no,
giving
no,
me
no.
things? I'm in fucking pain.
But I love you.
I can finally see again.
Okay.
Actually, I know the
I will
perfect place.
write that
You know
down
where we're
exactly.
most comfortable? Go in there.
Okay, what do you want me to write down?
In there. You? There.
Oh really?
Wait, hold on.
You? In there.
Oh, thank you. Okay,
There.
open this
Now you
up
get
for
to
me.
like- Please? Get
Go.
in there.
You put him in a cell? Why you put him in a cell?
Because maybe he's the one that's... No, he's going to lock me in here. Help!
Okay, you stay in there now.
No, no, no! Down. Yeah, take that one.
Fucking these fucking guys. This group of fucking meme lords. I love them to bits. I love them to bits. Alright, I need a bandage. Make sure we're just topped off. Alright. So we have a lot on duty. We just don't have a lot of seniors on duty.
Deputies?
Yeah.
Is he alive?
Is who alive?
Coyote, we heard he was really sick and really hurt, so we raced all the way over here.
Yeah, he's fine.
Everyone else is just such an asshole. They made it sound like he was dying.
Who?
First of all, a group of criminals that I tipped in about, and then
I know die.
I'm
This is
glad.
fine.
because Clyde made it sound like you were dying. They said people took you.
Go to the yellow thing today.
Yeah, what the fuck was that telegram? I have no idea. What is Gelatin? Did you?
Oh, we were gonna go as a guest to someone's house.
We were?
See,
Can we still go?
maybe if I can walk, maybe we will have to go in a carriage.
Okay.
Okay, I'm busy right now.
All right.
Love you.
Oh. Like everybody made it sound really bad, Maple. Everybody was like, "Oh, Coyote's on death's door."
Nah, he was fine. He had a bit of he had a bit
Because
of heat
Coyote was
stroke.
really fucking sad yesterday.
Nah, he was fine. I mean, he only had a bit of heat stroke and some blisters on his feet, dehydration, stuff like that. But nah, he's fine.
Jeez.
There was a woman that came by looking for you, by the way, Clem.
Yeah, she just tried to stop and talk to me. She had like slick black hair like Ripley used to have.
Yeah, with a pirate hat.
Oh, maybe, yeah, but her voice was sounding really like a frog in it, so I told her to go fix that.
Okay.
Just cut her throat out. But it's nice to see you, Maple.
Yeah, likewise. How you been?
Good. Have you met Ranger Welsh here?
Yeah, plenty of times. Hello.
Good. Well, I'm just not sure who knows who, you know?
I've come to realize I think most everyone seems to know me, but I don't know anyone anymore.
That's how I feel.
Plenty of times where someone's like, "Oh, hey Maple," I'm like, "Who are you?"
It's true.
So yeah, that's a thing, I guess.
Just so darn popular.
Yep.
Is Bill okay? I heard Bill was also hurt.
Yeah, they're both fine.
That's good.
Yeah, they're both all right, and they're together inside, getting their statements now, figuring out what happened. But, yep, all is
Was
good.
Castor,
All is good.
Frey, and Josie and North all wanted, by the way?
That's a good question. The answer, probably.
I
In
mean,
reality,
they were all in Strawberry. I sent in a tip. I stalled them for as long as I could.
North is a little wanted. Not that badly, but he is wanted. And no, it's only North that's wanted for a multitude
There was two
of
other
petty
guys.
things.
There was two other guys with him, but I didn't recognize them. One of them kind of looked like, you know, Deputy who wears that hat.
That really doesn't narrow it down, Clay.
Well, just it looked like him.
Yeah, Hoop wears that hat. It's
Yeah, but if I say, you know, Maple's hat, everyone's gonna know what hat I'm talking about.
yeah. Well, I have a very unique hat. Hoop doesn't. Hoop hasn't earned the respect of it being Hoop's hat. Oh, North is still wanted for that wagon robbery.
Yeah, if there's nothing.
Oh, Josie is too.
doing here, then-
I'm gonna go send a telegram.
Okay.
I'm just glad
Yeah.
he's not fucking hurt. She made it seem like he was dying.
Yeah, no, they're fine.
God.
People like to exaggerate things, but they're all good.
Alright. I will probably go back to Strawberry then.
Yep,
guys be
you
safe,
take care.
alright?
Be careful. Be safe. There's nothing going on. Ah! Doo-doo.
Goodbye, mother. Maple, I might head to St. Denis, see if I can find clues for this counterfeit and stuff. They've
Okay.
moved operations, so I'm trying to figure out where they might be going next.
Sounds good. Be
I
careful.
was gonna go with him.
Go for it. There's a lot of work in progress. A lot of work in progress FAOs for Lynn.
See, I think it should be
Got a
noted
little
that
crate back here. Keep stuff in.
they. I was going to talk to.
My religion. Do do do. Now we're just gonna kind of walk around town a bit. Just kind of walk around town, have a bit of a presence. Do 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 do. No, no, no. Bank. Bank. We got $200 dues. Acetes.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing all right. How you doing, Maddie?
I'm doing well.
It's good.
Hope things have been well for you.
Yeah, they've been pretty all right. Can't complain.
That's good. It's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm just spinning. That's all. Sorry. I don't mean to
No.
concern you.
You're fine. You're fine. Good to see you, Maddie.
Take care.
Do 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 do. Clem, have you talked to that woman yet or no?
No, no. I told her to come find me.
Okay, she's walking around town on that side. I'll go let her know you're over here if you want.
I need to finish this yes,
I'll
tell
just-
her I'm here. We'll be back. Tell her I'm here, but we'll
I'll
be
just
back.
let her. I'll let her find you. It's fine. You can stay here.
No,
I'll
it's
just.
fine. Tell her that I'll just tell her to wait at the telegrams. Come on.
Okay. You're looking for Clem, miss. She's over the telegram. Told me to tell you to wait for her there.
All right, I'll wait over there. Thank you.
No problem.
Hello.
Hey. Hello. Adley wanted for something. She's not. It's worth a check. Patrolling the city of Blackwaterish. What a storm this is. Holy fuck. What a storm. Blinded by the rain. Do, 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 do. Nothing happening. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Is that Malone?
There you go.
Malone?
You're subtly today, Malone is insane.
They ended up, they were adamant they wanted the name of the person that attacked Hannah.
There you go.
And I refused to give it, explaining to them that one day someone's gonna come asking me for their names or a loved one of theirs, and I will never give it up. They ended up removing our food, our water, taking off our boots. They killed Bill's horse, and they had us walk back in that hot desert sun. We nearly died, senor.
And that's why you were in medical? Because they made you do that? Where do they make you walk from? How long? How far?
A whole day at least. By the time we got
So
over...
they basically wanted to kill you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, first off, I'm not gonna blame you. At least, although you should have done your due diligence and recognized that Hannah was wanted before going to meet her.
No. I didn't go to meet her.
You didn't? Okay.
No. I didn't go to meet her. The messages I sent her were from like a day or two ago. And I just went to Armadillo today. Just to go to Armadillo to station myself there.
Go meet her.
See, and so all I did was go to the Telegram to send a tip that I'm in Armadillo. That's it. Because I was going to work on paperwork. And it just so happened that Hannah and Zip showed up and said, "Oh, look who it is. So you wanted to talk? Let's go have a talk." That's what it was like.
Can I put this as torture of a peace officer by making them walk all the way back across a fucking desert?
Absolutely, it was.
Yeah. If anything, it's either between...
Got out of fucking prison, isn't he?
Probably. When isn't he?
It doesn't matter to him.
Today and he's already fucking targeting law again?
When...
No, it's not always just targeting.
No, he didn't rob me. He did rob Bill, I think. Marty,
rob either of you?
This one...
Hey,
he
took
robbed you?
Bill's stuff.
Okay, when he's bringing in, search his fucking saddle. And that goes for Hannah, too, although she's already wanted for that.
Marty, this one, Zippy, is being completely manipulated by this Hannah. They don't buy this one's holier than thou. I must.
Don't give Hannah that much fucking credit.
Nah.
He will not be manipulated by anybody except for him fucking self. He has always been a fucking moron before Hannah.
Yeah.
He will be a moron after Hannah until I fucking hang him. Don't put this victim shit on Zip here, okay? Because
Zip
it's his own fucking dumbassery that does it every time.
Zip is a
He
puppy.
fucking hates me. I'll tell you why, folks. It's because I hold up the fucking mirror to him, and he doesn't like the fucking reflection. He can't fucking handle it, so he lashes out.
You're
He
right.
fucking hates his reflection because he knows he's a fucking nobody. He will die a nobody. He is drift fucking wood. Waste of fucking space. Thinks he's a fucking feared fucking badass out in New Austin trying to be a fucking rebel. And by the end, he will realize that it was all for fucking naught. He will change nothing. I will have his head on a spike.
It was a nice little cut-in. Who else was involved in this other than Hannah and Zip?
Say that again.
Who else was involved in this? If you could remember anyone else's faces.
No, there was no one else. It was just them two. There was a giant entourage in Armadillo. I assumed that it was gonna be one of those, completely encircled, but it was just the two of us going out.
Wait.
There was no way for me to resist with the giant numbers, but everyone else was told to stay back. Who they were, I don't know. I think
Okay,
they arrived in a giant entourage, but only the three of us went to that little house. It was almost like they were standing there. They had prepared something, and
So could I
they
add
kept looking
stalking
at
as
each
well?
other and
So
saying,
wait,
"Wait,
where
we're
did
gonna
Bill
go."
come in? I thought you were by
Yeah.
yourself.
I was, and about halfway throughout the conversation, after about 10 minutes of back and forth, Bill showed up. He must have read my tip that my check-in saw me not be there.
I woke up in the sheriff's office in Armadillo and saw the tip. Kyle was in town. He wasn't in the office, so I went to go see if he was around the saloon or at the telegram station. Wasn't none of them places. I just figured, fuck it, I'll start my patrol. It's what I do every time I come on shift if ain't nothing going on. And my first stop was that little farm. Some nights that's where I sleep. And from afar, I saw Kyle holding his hat. And then just a moment later, recognized Zip fucking Quill.
Well, we caught 3 of his dumb fuck friends today.
He
Isaac,
Wait,
fucking
so
Jonesy.
oh,
he said
how?
something really strange to me today. He said something about being extremely unhappy with Isaac.
Oh, really? Well, that is not really surprising. They are both fucking stupid and recognize
Yeah.
stupid in each other.
They're just
during
so
the-
similar.
During the conversation, they were trying to tell me, like, to tell them something to have them change their mind from what I assume was killing me.
Okay, I need some
gonna, like-
clarification on something here.
Go ahead, Maple.
Coyote, it was only you, Zip, and Hannah at that house together, right?
See.
Bill, how did you get robbed and kidnapped, and also, hand in hand with Coyote?
Well, when I arrived, it was still just a conversation. No weapons or nothing. But, Zip been real pissed at me because of a previous incident in Rhodes, where when I was trying to shoot him, I killed his horse. And, when I showed up, he immediately walked up and put himself between me and my horse. And I could just feel the evil. I think Mungo could too, because that boy kicked the fuck out of him. Despite myself, I was laughing.
I mean, I would have too.
Yeah.
But I
You
think
should- what you should
I
have
think
done, though, is you
me
should have taken
laughing might have
advantage of
got
that.
Mungo killed because he got up and shot the horse and whipped his gun at me, and then it was all,
When I saw that happen, I turned to face Bill, and
hold on a
Hannah had.
minute.
You guys were both still armed, evenly matched.
How did that happen?
How does that happen?
Well, I mean,
Especially when Zip pulls his gun and shoots your horse. You still don't draw a firearm?
Well, hold on a minute. Let him explain.
yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. We don't have weapons drawn. They do. I'm not gonna pull my gun out and shoot them.
What happened was
How many times?
so look how me and Bill are situated right now, where Marty Malone is. So when things got a little hot between Bill and Marty, I started facing them, and Hannah had gone behind me. And next thing I know, her arm was around my neck and a gun to my fucking head.
I think,
I
in
was-
hindsight, I mean, it's a wonderful thing, but maybe if you'd seen movements like that, you probably should have drawn just to be protected. But I'm not gonna fucking beat you up over that. So basically, let's sum things up. You did something for Zip. First mistake. You were trying to help him. A second mistake.
I don't understand
No.
how this keeps happening.
Hannah
This
was-
motherfucker
Hannah was
takes advantage of your kindness and your due diligence to actually do your fucking job and help somebody, Hannah, and instead of actually like helping you and thanking you and maybe fucking reading the room, which he isn't capable of doing, he decides to throw that goodwill out the fucking window and basically turn you against him. So yeah, once again he's burned another bridge. So Of course.
Here's the thing. This is what makes it tricky. Hannah was, I think, in March 20th, around that time, over a month ago. She was caught somewhere and beaten so severely that both of her cheekbones were completely shattered and her skull was busted open. I mean, the severity of this beating, she forgot everything going back 11 years. When I tell you I've been breaking my back for this, I finally discovered who did it. I'm almost certain because
Look,
I got a confession from someone close.
I agree.
But
you did your fucking job.
But I needed to run a few things by Hannah so I can be certain. Now, whether Hannah's a fucking, pendejissimo or not, I still have to go through with charging them, as we all do. So that was why I initially reached out to this one 2 days ago. And the response I got was, why should I trust you? That was really the response. After she cried to me that no one looked into it. Not her family, not her friends, no Zip. And took me. I was like, listen, the only reason I reached out to you is I needed to run some things by you because I think I've discovered who it is. Once they caught that scent, then I noticed their tone changed and it was, tell us who did it.
Yeah,
because we're gonna go kill him.
Of course it was gonna be because they're wanting to enact justice themselves.
I've
They
been
wanted you to investigate it and then to tell them who did it so they could go and fucking shoot the people who did.
And so the question is, now what?
Maple's
now
pissed
what with
about
these
this.
two?
Like,
What do you
about
mean
that?
now? Well, now they're getting arrested and sentenced to Sisika for fucking trying to kill two lawmen, as usual.
See, and what about this? What would you do if you're in my shoes with this case?
What do you mean? Well, I mean, in hindsight, I wouldn't have met up with somebody that was wanted, but you said you didn't know they were wanted. You didn't know Zip was going to be there either, so...
He also wasn't meeting up with her.
There was no intent.
There was no intent to meet up. It was just by chance. Right?
I know. You were
I-
kidnapped against your will. You didn't go
I
meet them.
didn't know they were in. I opened up a report today here in Blackwater. I saw that Isaac was arrested, and I assumed that Hannah was a part of that crew. So I thought it was gonna be extremely quiet in Armadillo, and that's where me and Bill station. We meet up over there, and that's where we do our paperwork and all this stuff.
Well-
it just so happened that they showed up. It surprised me completely. And
Yeah,
and
well,
Zip,
Zip wasn't locked up. He wasn't wanted at the time.
see, and Zip was it, and the whole time, she kept saying to Zip like to go through with the plan, and I could tell they didn't want to go through with the plan. The plan, I assuming, was to hurt me. Then they got a whiff of the irony is if they had just talked to me like a regular fucking person,
Yeah.
Hannah would have discovered who attacked her.
I just don't
And
understand.
in a weird way,
Yeah.
they blundered in a huge way because now they'll never know
course
who
they
did it.
Well, that is the story of Zip Quill, ain't it? A fucking living blunder. A living mistake. He should never been born, really.
Why did he say he was extremely unhappy about his? He was really pissed at his
Because
brother.
he's unhappy about his whole fucking life. Because he's Zip Quill. He's a loser and he knows it. So he lashes out on everybody else. Trying to make a name for himself to distract from the fact that he is, in fact, a fucking loser. And this is why, folks, when it comes to the Quills, you don't give them the time of day in the future. From now on,
See,
you don't give them a fucking chance.
see.
You make sure that you got your iron ready if they do try anything, because this is why I fucking hate them. And I think right now, after today, you probably realize the kind of person we're dealing with.
I'm angry
Yeah.
to work so tirelessly for them.
Yeah.
And just to have it just be spit in my face.
Because they don't care. Because it's not about that. It's about their fucking
What is Bill doing?
self-imagined righteous fucking vengeance of being a fucking nobody. I said before, he makes Billy Blasters look like Cesare DiCenzo, and I fucking meant it. He is the dumbest fucking person. And he ain't gonna last. He just got out of Sisika today, and he's already tried to kill 2 deputies? I mean, what the fuck does he think's gonna happen?
The noose.
Nah, he doesn't think that. He thinks he's too high and mighty for that. All right. I need.
The noose will be getting Hannah, and, she should probably be
Yeah.
looking forward to it, because it'll be the first time she's suspended in midair without a fucking broom underneath her.
I have a question.
What's that?
for charges for this, why do I have horse theft in addition to animal cruelty?
Because they killed a horse as well as stealing Coyote's horse.
Oh, they steal Coyote horse?
Yeah.
Okay. And the stalking, robbery, and torture, and kidnapping.
Kidnapping is for taking Coyote. Sorry, with the stalking, I just presumed that the way that Coyote said that something seemed like they were sitting. Okay, thanks, Bill. Really appreciate it.
No, I ask because I'm still learning charges. So I want to know in situation like this, you do all four. Well, they steal, yes. They torture because they walk back, yes. The kidnapping is because they hold them at gunpoint, yes.
They took Coyote from Armadillo.
Oh, they take him from Armadillo, okay.
See, I didn't really have a choice.
Okay, and then stalking, when do we use stalking?
Situational.
Zip is known, especially with cases with Coyote, to somehow see Coyote somewhere and then follow him around until he finds him in a predicament where he can take him somewhere again.
And we know this happened this time.
No, not for sure. You could probably put that. I don't know whether it's needed or not. I mean, they've already got high enough charges, but
You could probably drop the stalking. I don't think we need to add
Okay.
that on.
All right, you know
drop
what?
it.
So there's a lot of charges that could be. We could remove a bunch, and I'm putting them down to attempted murder in the second degree for both of them.
Okay, hold on. Let me check on file first.
Well, I suppose you
The
could put
plan
as
was
torture instead.
explicitly mentioned as well.
What did they say?
There was a plan involved with Coyote.
Hurt Kyle.
Right. I mean, in my opinion, remove. We don't need all of these charges. We can just put it down to kidnapping, animal cruelty, robbery, and first degree attempted.
I mean, they did. We could
Take
drop the
off
stalking.
torture, take off stalking.
They did
it's
steal Coyote's
unnecessary.
horse.
Okay, well, look, we're fucking hitting with
Um,
first degree attempted, so I don't really think
Is it
it
first or
fucking-
second? You said
Well,
second.
they said they had a plan, so that's what Bill's saying. It seems like a first.
I mean,
They
I
had
know,
this-
I know. Like with me, probably more of an opportunistic thing. I mean, I just showed up.
Okay, you know what?
But with Kyle, I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna say it sounds like they wanted to get Bill back for what happened with you in the past.
Oh, Zip been itching to hurt me and my horse for sure.
Right. So I'd say first degree for you and second degree for Coyote. That seem fair? I mean, do you think there was a plan to hurt you, Coyote? Do you
There
think
was
that
a plan
in-
to hurt him. Yeah. They had mentioned that when they grabbed Coyote at the beginning. They were saying that they need to follow the plan. They had something in plan for Coyote already. They were after him already for something.
What were they after you for, Coyote?
Well, I think
Breathing?
The fact that I think the fact that I mentioned I told Hannah I wanted to talk to her. She probably never in a million years guessed that it was because of the progress I had made on the case. But when they showed up, they had like this prepared monologue. I mean, prepared fucking
speech.
Thank you.
Duologue.
She had a prepared speech in their head. You could tell it was prepared to
Do
sort
you
of
reckon
say.
she got up in the morning, like every morning, and rehearsed it in the mirror
See,
while she was, stirring her fucking cauldron and then fucking pulling fucking newts apart and the frog's legs?
What I mean to say is, I think they thought that the nature of my discussion with her was gonna be completely different. And as soon as they realized that I was not having any of their shit, because I knew I was in the right for once, I was sure of it. And I was explaining to them that the reason I wanted to talk to her was because I came to an impasse in her case, and I needed to run a few things by them. That really stunned them. And they kept having sidebars, talking to each other, wanting to quote unquote go through with it. And once they realized that I discovered who did it, the tone shifted and the whole discussion and quote unquote plan shifted to give us the name of the person. Now, if Bill didn't show up, maybe they wouldn't have attacked me. Maybe they wouldn't have taken. And I mean that in all sincerity.
Don't blame yourself for that,
No,
Bill.
I mean, no, but you're right. Yeah.
And But when Bill showed up, I think the both of us kind of got a little bit emboldened. But Hannah is a sneaky one. She snuck up right behind me and put the gun to my head so quickly. While
Well,
my
yeah, she
attention
probably
was,
used some fucking hocus pocus or something, right?
See, while my
Could have been.
attention was on,
She put a
was on
spell on
Billy
you,
or-
maybe? Huh?
No, not really.
Put a fucking spell on you? I mean, she
I
put a
don't-
spell on Zip, apparently. You know, Zip.
Oh, she
Zip's
definitely
maybe
has
under her
Zip.
fucking possession or something, right?
I tried
But-
to explain to Zip that
Oh,
she's
Ranger
being
needs help.
manipulated.
Sorry for interrupting.
But
Public disturbance. We are kind of in the middle of
There's-
something, Clem. What's going on?
There's a guy walking around town with a bucket on his head, and somebody else shat in his pants, and he smells really bad, and he's just being really weird. But he's wearing a bucket on his head, and he said that he'll kill anyone that tries to take it off. Not that I offered to try and take it off.
All right, can I get just one out here with me, please, to deal with some sort of shit bucket man, please? Thank you.
I'm sorry, it's what Clarabelle told me. That he said.
Where's
He
he
said
at?
that last I saw he was by the stables. He might have left town, but
If he did, then good.
genuinely he's
I'm gonna take
making a
a look.
lot of people feel uncomfortable with the whole because he made some rangers feel weird and valid.
Can I get one, please?
Deputize me, I'll go with you.
That's not how that works.
I know. I'm going to the telegrams. Can I have a ride to the telegrams?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think you're getting one.
No, why would I?
I'll go with you. I mean, Shit Bucket Man might have left, but
What do you? You said he was at the stables?
well, he was riding past the stables.
Riding past the stables.
That's not Shit Bucket. I mean, it could be Shit Bucket Man, but he was wearing clothes that kind of I used to wear, like poor clothes.
Right, okay.
I don't think he's wearing shoes.
Hey there, bud. You see a fellow wearing a bucket on his head around these parts? Hello?
Alright, what was that, sir?
Oh.
You see a fellow wearing a bucket on his head over here somewhere?
I have not. I just got back over from the butcher in that area.
Okay, no worries.
Hadn't seen that.
Alright, thank you.
No worries.
He had like a light white brownie horse, I think. I don't know if Clara saw him. Oh, but Clara might have run straight past him. Hey, Clara? Did you see a man with a bucket on his head just now?
Off that way with some people.
It
With
was
people?
Clifford and Maddie, so he probably followed them to the ranch or the tall
Yeah.
trees or something.
Where's their ranch?
Kerrigan's.
Okay. I think he followed them that way.
He looked like he was riding with them, like alongside them.
Okay. Clifford and Maddie can take care of themselves, I hope.
Yeah.
If they're riding together, then. Okay. Thank you.
No, he's just genuinely making me feel it.
What the fuck is...
Cougar.
Hey,
Awesome.
Maddie,
Cougar, stop. Hello.
yeah, a fella following you guys or go out of town with you guys wearing a bucket on his head?
So that
He went
guy.
out west, past the gun stand.
Mm-hmm.
And he left town though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went towards the Great Plains, like along the road that goes, I think, either towards Quakers or towards Manzanita.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
he was
if-
weird. He was a
yeah,
really,
if-
really weird guy.
Yeah, if you see him again, just let us know. And
Okay.
Deal.
Sure thing.
be sure to deal with that.
Deputy Maple.
Senior
Yes.
D Maple. I don't know if you know this about the fellow who wears a bucket on his head, but the reason he wears the bucket is because apparently whenever he gets bonked on the head, he has a whole second serial killer personality that likes to want to murder people. I don't think he's actually murdered anybody, but
Yeah, man, that's great. I mean, that just sounds
he's
like the
wearing
type.
it as a head protection. Yeah.
That sounds like the type of person that we need to have around these parts. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I have his
Thank
telegram.
you.
If you'd like.
No. If he comes back into town, I'll deal with him then.
Okay.
Thank you. Can I ask why nobody came out when I requested an additional?
I don't think anyone. We didn't hear your
I
voice
didn't
at
hear
all.
you ask that.
Really?
Really? No,
Yeah,
not a
no.
word.
What the fuck? I was yelling.
We
Okay,
heard-
that's
I heard
weird.
Clementine say something about public disturbance. That was it. That's all that we heard.
Yes.
Okay, I swear I was yelling. That's strange. Okay.
Okay, when you put
You good?
Yeah, there was just a man with a bucket on his head threatening to kill people. So I.
You okay, Cody?
Is that Fisher?
It is.
So I
Thank you,
you
friend.
say you
Thank
put
you.
first, but you take time down. How do
Bought me
you
some fancy
decide
clothes
how
with my
much time
paycheck.
to put down or up?
The much strength right now.
You okay? You okay? Whoa, what, you okay?
And honestly, I'm tempted to just
See, I'm okay.
increase it from the default amount, but I'm not going to.
Oh, I thought we
Considering
take
he
it
shut
Stay
down.
outside too long today,
I
Cody?
would take it down if he actually
something like that.
started giving us stuff. And
What-
cooperation is one of them.
Okay, you okay?
I'm starting this at 75%, and then he can talk his way down if he actually fucking cooperates.
We do start attempted
Funny,
murder
yeah,
at
imagine
75.
In the meantime, Bill and Coyote, I want to talk to you guys and see and sort of figure out what happened here and see if we can, learn from what happened and see if we can make sure something like that doesn't happen again.
I don't.
Okay, but in normal situation, if he did not get out early, would you start it less because it is
Did you want
unclear?
us to move some?
I mean, I was figuring you guys to stay here. If, Malone and May, if you guys could just move away so I could talk with Bill and Coyote here while you guys discuss charges.
1 second.
Sorry,
You mind
sit
if
down.
you mind if I stand?
Oh no, yeah, you can stand.
Okay.
I was gonna sit down alongside you guys so we can.
Okay, I'll stand right here.
So how what happened? Coyote, you got out by like a group of people in Armadillo, right?
I'm in Armadillo. Next thing I know, I'm surrounded. We're gonna have
Yeah.
a talk. I tell the crew, the rest of you guys stay.
Yeah. So
And
you're
it's me
you're
and
outnumbered,
the two of them.
but you were
And-
still armed, right?
See, I'm armed, but they were talking about taking my weapons away. They said not to try anything, so
Yeah.
I just stood calm. But the whole time, this is what they were like.
Right. They had their
The
hand. They
conversation
had.
was
yeah.
happening like this, and she was constantly her hand was twitching and shifting towards her holster. So I knew
Right.
that if it came to it, there was a few
Yeah.
moments that I thought about running, but I thought I could talk my way out of it.
Yeah, you were in a tough position there. You were caught out. So you're over at this farm, right, Coyote? And at this point, are you still armed?
See.
Okay. And then Bill, you approach, right?
Yeah.
Can you go through that?
Yeah, so I'm riding down the road and I see Coyote's hat. I look through my binoculars. I see Zip as well and some other lady. I don't recognize her as Hannah, but I pick up the pace. I come in like not at a full sprint, but I come in quick because talking with Zip and someone else, I figure it might be ugly, but I don't ride up with guns out or nothing.
Right.
I get off my horse, and they're talking still. I ain't said nothing yet. But once Zip kind of finishes his thought, he come and walk around, and it looked like he's gonna come talk to me. And he kind of positioned himself between me and the horse. And that's when Mungo kicks him. I laugh. Hannah grabs Coyote. She got a gun in her hand. Zip stands up, points a gun at my horse, shoots the horse. I pull my gun out and I point it at Zip. and he whoop around. He pointed at me. I see that Hannah got coyote. She's screaming and yelling. And so I lower my gun, put my hands up, surrender.
So it was a hostage situation.
Well, yeah, exactly.
All right. Malone.
If she didn't have the gun, and I would have just shot him. To be completely honest,
It's hostage taking, not kidnapping. Once Bill showed up on scene, Hannah took Coyote hostage, and they forced Bill to surrender to get Coyote alive.
Okay, well, Coyote said that they would have taken him regardless of whether or not.
Yeah. So the thing is that hostage taking is hostage taking includes kidnapping in the description
I'll
of the charge.
change it. I'll change it.
Yeah. So it's hostage taking. Yes, it does.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well,
it's to
Well, you
prevent.
look like a hostage without-
I know,
without
it
leaving
just
town.
seems silly, but yeah.
That would be false
That's what I
imprisonment.
thought.
Well, no, it wouldn't be.
No,
false
it'd still be
imprisonment,
hostage
it would-
taking. But it hostage taking incorporates kidnapping, so that instead of having to place hostage taking and kidnapping, it's just one charge. Because more times than not, when a hostage is taken, a kidnapping is involved. Instead of having to charge both, it's just the one charge. So then, so then, Bill, when you approached at first, did they have guns out at all or no?
No, they didn't. And
okay,
it's always this fucking tightrope with these ones.
Yeah,
you
no,
know? It's like if I ride up with the gun out, Zip Quill's just probably gonna fucking shoot me. You know, it's like I figure maybe I
Well-
come in peacefully, we can figure this out. But
so
maybe
I
I
hope
should have
today
just came
reflects
in
that that
hard.
ain't the case with Zip Quill.
Yeah.
So-
It ain't the way I like to be, but I am at that point with Zip, especially. You know, it's becoming. I ain't really got giving him
can't-
any
honestly,
leeway
I'm
at this
fucking
point. It would be
flabbergasted.
foolish. Yeah.
So
He gets out of Sisika today and he does this.
yeah, so
I can't fucking believe it.
I need to ask here. While because you did draw your gun after he shot your horse, right?
Yes,
and then it
that's
became the hostage situation there. What did they were demanding that you surrender to get Coyote out free?
So it was very quick. Hannah started shouting. I don't even really know exactly what she said, but when I looked back over my shoulder and saw she had a gun at Coyote's head, the what might have been a standoff between me and Zip pointing guns at each other, I put my gun away because, God forbid she shoot Coyote or something.
So the problem I have with this, right, is especially with somebody like Zip.
Yeah.
You put your guard down like that and are willing to cooperate with them in that sense. Who's to say, well, I mean, as we can see, that they don't end up trying to kill you regardless, whether you put your gun down or not?
To be honest, sir, if this is not in line with the department's beliefs, I understand, and I'm willing to accept.
Look,
I'm just discussing this.
But
Could have
I
happened
don't
very
believe in
quickly
that.
before
I'm
we
not
had a
gonna-
chance.
gonna
I'm
do
not
that.
gonna.
I'm not trying to chew you out or anything. I genuinely want to discuss this and see if there's something or see if there's a route that could have gone that that could have prevented this from happening or
I would say that
for future
openly and
situations. You know what I
honestly,
mean?
I had the opportunity to blow Zip away
Of course.
before I realized that Kyle had a gun to his head.
I don't.
I kind of paused for a sec while we were pointing guns, and it was in that moment I saw the hostage situation, so I stopped.
No, I don't think.
Should have just fucking blown him away.
No, I don't think the right action would have been blowing him away. I don't think that at all. That's not what I'm trying to convey here. But what I do think is that in a situation like that, I do not believe it was the right call to just surrender yourself. I think in a situation like that, you need to negotiate to get Coyote out safely with your
will
weapon
say-
in your hand.
I will say this, up until that moment as well, there was a few times where I was thinking too, listen, I can just pull out my weapon, pass, take one out. I know Bill would have followed suit, but I mean, up until that point, the guns, I still had not come out.
Right.
And,
No,
and for me to have, drawn for me to have initiated the violence. There's also one more thing I want to mention that I think is a little overlooked that, and I don't want this at all to be like I'm defending anyone's actions because no one's more angry about what happened to me and Bill, I think, than the both of us.
Of course.
But when you regularly station out in the West, the type of policing that we do elsewhere, in the heavy-handedness of Saint Denis, in Valentine in Rose is not gonna fly in the West. Much of the deputies that are stationed there, we station usually by ourselves, 1 or 2 max, and they are hotheads down there. If we go over there swinging our dicks around on a daily basis, we're gonna be ground to powder so quickly.
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
not
not
sitting
saying-
here saying to swing your dick around. That's not what I'm trying to convey here.
No, absolutely,
I
absolutely.
think they know for next time.
Well, and that's
Especially with Zip Quill.
Believe me, the thought crossed my mind several times to lay them out.
I need to reiterate this again. I'm not saying that the right action there would have been to shoot them. I'm not telling you that you should have shot them. That's not at all what I'm trying to say here. That is not the message I'm trying to convey. What I am saying is that in that situation, I do not believe a surrender in that manner was the right call to make. I think you should have realized, once you realized that Coyote was being held, that's when negotiations start. That's not when you put your hands up and throw your gun on the ground.
I understand where you're coming from, but I'm afraid that I just disagree. I'm gonna surrender in those situations. I place too much value on his life, on my life. I know that maybe I keep the gun up and I can talk us out or talk him into safety at least, but also maybe Zip Quill
Well,
just
that's where I
fucking
do have
shoots
to
me
step
when I
in,
don't.
Bill.
I'm sorry, but either way, no matter what happened, you
hold on a
surrendered
minute.
and they almost killed you
Hold
fucking
on a
anyway.
minute. Bill, that is you can't just give up all the cards like that. If in the future, I understand where you're coming from, but you gotta understand that just because they have a hostage, it doesn't mean they have all the cards. You still have a gun pointed. It's as much as you've got a gun pointed at Zip, and if she does anything to Coyote, then something happens to Zip. It's a two-way thing there. I understand why you surrendered, but we do also we can't be fucking walked all over like that either, because you know what I mean.
It's a tough spot. I would be lying to you. I would just be telling you what you want to hear if I nodded along with this. I think I did the right thing. I stand by it.
Right. See, I understand your fear for Coyote and you wanted to get him out of that safe, but the problem with that is that, as we see as to what happened, it almost killed you two anyway.
Yeah, but for the one time it does, there's 9 times where we get out of those situations by talking. And you don't see those.
Right,
You don't read
and
those
you've-
reports. We don't have these conversations when I succeed. This is the first time it's ever gone wrong for me. So I don't think it's fair to say I did it wrong.
But
we'll agree to disagree.
I'm not saying that talking is the wrong route to go, and I'm saying actually talking is the right route to go. But
If we need to action it any further, we'll action it further with the sheriffs if they have something to say on it. I don't think there's any point in us just going back and forth on this over and over again of what could have happened and should have happened. It's done. You know how to deal with Zip and Hannah next time you see them, and I'm sure you're not gonna be as well relaxed with them in the future.
Absolutely.
Okay. Then let's move forward.
I just hold on. I just want to say that she had a gun out, and her forearm was over my neck, and the pistol was right to my
Like
fucking
to introduce
head.
you to our latest cadet, Dio.
Hello, Dia.
Okay, that's not ideal. He's here? Or just...
I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not understand. Everything, I just feel like everything that we are taught just got thrown out the fucking window. I genuinely do not fucking understand. Also, hello Kay and hello Goblin Handler Husband. I do not understand. This does not make any sense to me. It's a hostage situation. Why are you surrendering? We literally do the fucking... I don't understand. I do not understand. It does not make any sense to me to surrender there. It doesn't. Because, as we can see, what happened is they were taken and kidnapped anyway. Or they were literally forced to walk across the desert and nearly killed anyway. In that situation, you keep your gun up and you negotiate for the hostage. There's such a thing as unreasonable demands. We are taught this. I don't understand. I am so confused. I am, like, that to me has all the makings. Everything that's happened there is a hostage negotiation. Maple's pissed right now. Maple is really angry right now. That's why I had to come out here with it. I had to walk him outside. Maple is fucking pissed. If Maple was a sheriff, that conversation continues, and Maple puts his foot down. I was putting my foot down. But Maple also respects Malone. But that's what angers Maple the most. Was that was not the right decision, because it nearly got them both killed. That decision nearly got them both killed. You're then trading one life for two. Oh, man. The surrendering doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Since when do we have a gun to us and a hostage situation and we put our hands up? We are giving them the hostage. That's the thing, though, OP, and that's why I'm saying that's why I was trying to convey the right call is not to shoot them there. I was trying to relay that. You still get that scene, but you get a negotiation instead of just a surrender and getting walked over. That one time it goes wrong, they both nearly died. Right, and that's completely fine if that's the case, OOC, but in character, Maple is pissed. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, this is great. This is so good. I love this, man. This is awesome. This is so good. Because, like, because OOC and IC are two completely separate things. Right? Like, Maple, the way that Maple has been taught, and as far as we have always learned, in that situation, it's a 2v2. Which turns into a 2v1 because of a hostage situation. Like, I just don't, like, it's, because Bill is right. The one time, well, I say that, Bill is right, but he, like, it's not the first time. It's gone wrong multiple times. Like, I oopsies. Frustrated. it's very interesting differences. Like, I do very much think that a lot of things have gone in a matter where, like, we are just forced to throw our hands up and give up instead of being able to play out a scene. You know, I don't know, man. Like, in a situation like that, it's a hostage situation. You don't surrender. And that is where the problem lies, and the fact that Bill is of the belief that he did the right thing. That is where the biggest problem lies with Maple. Yes. I think so. Maybe not. No, that wasn't Bill. Okay. That wasn't Bill. That was Stump and who? That was Stump. That was Stump. Yeah, that was Stump. Yeah, Stump and Hoop. Yeah, exactly, Akuri. It's just like the... Oh, man. Oh, man. Maple's on a short fuse right now. Honest to God, man. Maple is on a short fuse after that. Oh, man. Like, I walked him out here because he needed to have a minute. What did Bill do this time? In a hostage situation, he surrendered, getting both of them, getting himself robbed and subsequently tortured. And nearly killed.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah.
Are you sulking?
I'm not sulking, I'm calming down.
Why are you pissed?
Because he doesn't realize what he did wrong. I don't care if 9 times out of 10 there's no problem. This one time could have got them both fucking killed.
Yeah.
And he doesn't realize that.
I agree with you, but it's a waste of time just saying if he's going to continue to disagree. We've tried to address it, and now it's for the sheriff to address.
Right, so we need to bring it up to them because that is a problem.
We're going to.
Because I am...
You know what? Why don't you hold on to that anger of yours right now and use it? We got a group of 5 armed people around Saint Denis.
Alright. I love Beloved, man. I love him so much, man.
Hey, Cameron, you still got that red tie on?
Are you sulking? Nah, man, I'm pissed.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, we need to bring this up to sheriffs because that is a problem.
Thanks, Clem.
Right. You're welcome. You know what? Thank the sugar sheriff. No, he loves being called the Sugar Sheriff. He loves it. Make sure you call him that. Say it's from Clementine.
Oh, there's Malone. He must have been getting changed.
Yeah.
We got 5 of us, right? We need one more?
Yeah.
4 and a cadet.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Wait, we have a cadet? Who's our cadet? Dio?
That's correct, yeah.
Hello, Dio. Senior Deputy Maple. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry for the
Nice to meet you as well.
not so pleasant introduction earlier. I was a little bit heated
Oh,
after the discussion.
understandable.
Hello, Ori. How are you doing?
Happy to see you.
Likewise. There's a group of 5 robbing people up by Saint Denis. That was it, right?
Just a group of 5 seen with long guns out riding into town.
Into Saint Denis?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
South side of Saint Denis by the tracks.
Senior Deputy Maple is like the best at shooting training, so if you get to do that with him, you're really lucky.
Yeah, if you get to do that and you can actually pass, you're really lucky.
Yeah.
Probably one of the hardest and most beneficial trainings I took part in during my cadet base.
It was so stressful, but so good.
That it is.
Alright.
We got 5 and a cadet. Cool.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go. Maple, take us out, please.
1, 2, 2, 1. Up to a cannon. Let's get going.
Ryder?
Some deputies
Right
that
off
shouldn't be deputies, they can't conduct
Stop
themselves.
at roads.
Yeah. I'm loving it too.
Check the tip line there.
I do think it's brought him in touch with the department a lot more. It's been wonderful. Sounds good.
They could have easily left Saint Denis and gone Rhodes or Emerald or fucking Annesburg.
They could be virtually anywhere at this point, honestly, but let's see what we can do. Do we have any idea as to who the group is? Right.
4 men, that's all we know, armed.
4
riding
armed
around
men.
with 2 boxes on their horses.
Okay.
We
So
didn't
we don't
really
necessarily
know
know. We don't necessarily know if they are a wanted group or not yet, right?
We don't.
Clem mentioned
Riding
she
around with
seen
guns out, you know,
a group
it's not
matching that
exactly,
description earlier. She
Yeah,
knew.
they're almost certainly up to no good.
Could be fucking Boone's boys or whatever they are, Kelly gang.
A few of them are wanted. Josie's wanted. North is wanted.
They're wanted?
North and Josie are still, yeah, for the wagon robbery.
They said
And
4 men, so
Josie can look like a man sometimes. Straight off road.
what are they wanted for? Because I checked them earlier when I saw they the North and Road.
They are wanted
I
for
didn't
the high-value wagon robbery down in Armadillo
When did that happen?
a few weeks ago.
Okay, because they don't seem to be on the wanted list.
Did you search for them under North and Josie or Anders Bjornsson and Josephine Adders? Yeah, that's
Right, yeah.
where it is. It's
I searched for
Anders.
Josie, but
It's
she didn't come up.
Josephine, not Josie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be why.
I might just change your citizen registry from Josephine to Josie.
I just, you know what? I wish the wanted list it would show up
Their aliases.
aliases as well. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Maybe we could see if we can get that done. Because yeah, I didn't even realize it didn't show aliases.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're right.
Going right.
Fair and right.
Yeah, so Maple is pissed about that, but we move on. We'll get a report written about it. We'll get the report written up. Ryder?
Ryder.
Maybe we could have stopped him and asked if they seen anything.
I think those were doctors. Perhaps. Yeah, it's so good. It's so spicy. Comeback slap of 7-2. Fucking A right, Crow. Fucking A right, baby. You know it. You know it.
Description of thing?
Nope.
Nope.
Just 5 male riders. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Armed with crates.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hoping when we get to Rhodes, we'll have more of a tip, more of a clue of what we're dealing with.
Did we hear anything back about the group that went up to Van Horn?
I
Saw a
didn't know
tip.
there was a group that went up to Van Horn.
There's a tip from a local about somebody getting shot or a bunch of shots going off and horses scattering or something like that. They're right on the railroad.
Right on the track.
Right on the tracks.
Okay.
Right.
Going right.
Going right.
Left off road.
Left off road.
Left off road.
Who telegrammed us? Maybe. Might be Sylvie. I didn't see her on duty, so.
See if we can find a 6th in Rhodes.
Yeah. I'm gonna check telegrams right quick when we get into town. If check the tip line.
Yeah, I'll check the tip line and recruitment.
Big group here at the telegrams. Oh, did not mean to slow down that hard. That's Scout?
Alright, sure.
Cadet responding to me, or Cadet hopeful.
Fair enough.
How's Ariel?
There's a fucking shootout going on at Braithwaite between 2 groups.
Well, let's go have a look then, why don't we?
Yep. I do not have enough ammo for this shit, though, if it's a Braithwaite fight.
Well, if they're in a shootout, we're gonna let them duke it out, I think, before we interfere. Just see if we can pick apart people, see who's there.
Apparently, it's a fucking war zone down there.
You want to send the cadet?
We're not going into a fight. We're gonna go watch a fight.
No,
So we'll
we're gonna observe, see what's
we'll keep
going
him with
on
us.
first, and then from them we'll.
Did we lose somebody?
Are we missing a deputy?
Ori.
Where's Ori?
I believe she's still at the telegram station.
Oh, shit.
Lots of down horses.
Go back and get her, would you? Tell her we're down at Braithwaite.
All right.
Thank you.
Definitely a war zone.
What do you see?
There's a lot of dead horses in front.
Holy fucking shit.
Yep.
People inside
There's
shooting
someone by the
down.
tree getting shot at.
Yeah.
2 people ducking by that. Oh, one just went down. Oh, the guards are intervening too. That's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
If they're doing their job.
Kind of want to get a bit closer, see if we can get a bit of a ID on
Yeah,
anyone.
we'll wait for Ori to get here first.
Mhm.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 outside.
see if there were gunshots. Those people started shooting on the front of the porch.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, let's go deal with that first. Fucking hell.
Was with a gun.
There's nothing going on.
I got here and
This porch
nothing was happening. They're all just standing there. So
What was the reports of gunshots?
It was on the porch. There's a gentleman in blue with a large hat that shot. That sounded like there was some struggling beforehand too.
On this porch?
Right here, this group of people.
They don't know what the fuck we're talking
I
about.
didn't see anything. But
In
I
blue?
hear a shot. I just don't know where.
Maybe somebody.
Could have been just a misfire. Oh, is that the Buckethead man? I think that's a Buckethead man that was causing shit in Blackwater. Okay.
Blue shirt with a large hat.
Oh my god, I'm
Sorry,
so
gentlemen.
again.
Blue shirt, large hat? Just fired a shot off?
The one with the bucket on his head?
No, blue shirt, large
Yeah,
hat.
south of us, right?
Yeah.
Update from the tip line.
Okay,
There's 4 in
thanks.
Saint Denis, and they grabbed the Van Horn person as well.
Okay, we have 4 deputies in Saint Denis, and they grabbed the people from Randall. Okay, let's go check out Braithwaite then. Let's stay there.
Yeah,
Keep an eye.
let's go. I think it must have been.
Probably just a misfire.
Yeah. This takes precedent for sure. There's a fucking war going on,
Yippee.
and I do not want to get into a fight with people at Braithwaite.
Why not?
Because I fucking hate fighting at Braithwaite. It's a goddamn death then.
Oh, come on. I took down the Del Lobos here.
You're the ones inside or outside?
I don't have ammunition for an extended fight.
Who said it had to be extended? Let's come up on this fence here. I think this fence is enough distance, right?
Why don't we go up that little hill to the left?
Maybe? I feel like down here we might be able to get a bit better line of sight on who's here.
Yep.
Somebody... There's a few down up on the top balcony.
All right. Shall I go send a telegram?
There's people around the front. Yeah. Deputy, go send a telegram saying 2 groups are shooting at each other from, Braithwaite Manor.
I'll say 5 are
Malone and 5 deputies there now, observing and then possibly moving in. Could use one more.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Is that fucking Zip?
No fucking way. Oh, I hope it's Zip.
Up on the balcony, wearing this fucking stupid sweater.
Nah, the person up on the balcony has big foofy hair. Like, with the ball.
Oh,
I
yeah,
would
you're
not be
right.
surprised if it's
Crazy
Zip,
outside.
let's be honest.
How do we proceed?
We're gonna watch, let them duke it out.
Problem is, we go
guess
try and
the
break
one
it
is-
up. They both start shooting us.
Yeah, no, we're gonna let them duke it out. We're not gonna intervene here. We'll clean up
gotta
the
let
scraps.
it play
Woman
out and
around
move
the
in.
right side of the building.
If this was in town, it'd be a different story. We'd be putting an end to it, but
I don't recognize who that group is though.
which one? I don't recognize
The-
either of them.
Yeah, like I guess that's what I mean. I don't recognize who the fuck is here.
I don't really recognize any of them.
I definitely see 3 on the ground and then 1 at the door of the house. 2 at the door of the house.
And you got one right here behind
3.
the tree. 2 behind the tree closest to us.
1, 2, 3, 5. This,
That's
I
a
think all the people downstairs are
woman. There's a woman.
Yep.
So there's 4 men and a
They're not any
woman.
no, they're
Could that be the
masked.
Pruitt gang?
Oh.
4 men and a woman sounds like the description from St.
Maybe.
Oh, they're rushing in. Ooh.
It seems like there's only one person up the top. What?
2 on the balcony, pointing.
Oh, she just got pinged.
They're coming this way.
Pinged.
Are they rushing this fella out here? These 2 about to get... Oh, no, they're together. Okay.
I was wondering the same
I think we've only got the one fella right on the top, and I think 2 have gone inside to go shoot him
It
down.
looks like maybe a hobo at the top.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's Zip. He's got the crazy hair.
It might be. Oh.
No, that ain't Zip up there. It's the one on the right. That's not Zip.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men and a woman.
Yep. Dark long hair with a flat
It's
cap.
the description
Well, there's
of who was riding
4
in
of them
Saint Denis.
behind a fucking tree right now. We could move in and tell them to stand down.
No, there's 2 at the other tree though.
Yeah, 4 behind this tree.
No. There's 4 at this tree and there's 2 at the tree next to it.
Oh, yep. They're just hiding in the shadows.
And now there's 5 of that tree.
Yeah, they have all 6 out here.
Wait. I reckon the guy with the black hat with the red rim might be. Oh, what's Maverick Stone, the one with the burn face? I could be wrong.
You think that's
Maybe
Maverick?
He's an extremely red face. I don't know. It could be.
I can't recognize anybody.
I don't know any of these.
I think it's Pruitt gang, and I think that's why we don't recognize any of them.
Does
I've
Pruitt
never
have a
met
woman?
the Pruitt gang.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I thought it was just men. Okay.
No.
There's what, 4
There's
on
at
the
least
tree
one
that you
down
would
on the
recognize.
balcony.
Oh, okay.
They have 1 woman with them.
I would love to get the rest of their names because half of that dossier is just like Pruitt, man 1, man 2, man 3.
Yeah, we didn't have when we ran into them the first time. We didn't have any names on any of them except for like
Didn't
Luke.
they
I think.
give names to Cameron? In the
Yeah, I think
report?
Cameron filled in a few names.
Yeah.
Nobody was at the office. I checked as well.
Okay. Tell you what, you want to make yourself useful?
Right.
Take this money, go to the
Okay.
gun shop, buy as much rifle ammo as you can carry, and bring it back.
All right.
We've got
We got
3 people
one coming back.
Folks coming this way.
They're not coming this way. They're just falling
If it
back.
looks too dangerous,
Right,
get
no,
out of here. Don't worry about
Alright.
the ammo.
They're running. They're fleeing.
I'm gonna go anyway.
Let's
Do we want to push for their group or the group in the manor?
well,
One breaking off a left to the left alone. They just crash. Somebody ate shit in the woman ate shit in the apple trees.
there's a man by himself down there. I mean, honestly, I think we should move in and see who the fuck these people are. But the problem is,
Oh.
we gotta preserve life as well. And there's people in that house that are hurt.
Well, that guy's alone down there. We can easily nab that last guy.
Yeah.
Let's grab this last guy.
Following your lead.
Let's not get too close. They might start shooting at us.
One coming back.
Yeah, there's also the person on a horse. I think is part of the same group as this fella.
Yeah.
Well, they're outnumbered.
And they're gonna ride off.
They're riding.
They have 2 hostages in there. They're still in a fucking manor.
They have 2 hostages?
I won't fucking open fire, Sarah. You're not going anywhere. I'm riding your tail.
Left.
Left.
Group of 3 coming back in.
Open fire. Get a position going. They're fucking shooting at me! Oh, this is a fucking shit show, ain't it?
Well, the only way we're gonna make any headway here is if we push up and we push up hard. Okay?
Hold on. We need to get our fucking bearings here now. This is fucking ridiculous. Where are the rest of the group?
We have us 4 here and 1 across. Our last one's on the other side of the trees over there. He's come across now.
Okay, Malone, do you want some ammo? I can give you 80.
I'm good for now. You know,
Okay.
I'm good for now. They're fucking shooting our horses down.
All right, let's
We need to get this. We need to get this done with.
Open fire.
open fire. Push up. Push up. Push up. Push up. Hard. 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 Push up hard. 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 Cover fire.
Fucking hell.
All right. Lay down some cover fire for me. Cover fire! This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Surrender!
Oh, it's the sheriff's department, I hear.
Maple, what we gonna do now, boys?
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Surrender peacefully now. This is your only chance. Doors are opening. Yes?
We got ladies up here.
Who am I speaking with? Can I know who the fuck I'm talking to right now?
They up here and they ain't looking so good, Sheriff.
What's your name, bud?
My name's Kane Colton, sir.
Kane Colton.
Bunch of boys down there who came up looking for trouble, so we dealing with them. That's what this is about.
Right, then we showed up and you opened up on us too.
This is a really big misunderstanding.
The hell it is.
I mean, it's really escalated. You don't understand.
Right, well,
Have actually tried to defend us.
right.
We've been defending these girls.
Okay.
I'm afraid you're wanted, some of you. So you're gonna have to surrender.
Ain't no way. We ain't wanted.
Yes, you are.
No, you're not.
You sure? You sure they are on?
Right now.
I'm not lying to
You're
you,
lying to
fella.
our
If you weren't
faces.
wanted, I wouldn't care.
We are defending members of the public.
All right, well, that's our fucking job to do.
It's really gotten out of control.
You're
the
goddamn
law.
right it is. That's why
Put
we're
your guns
here.
down and walk outside with your hands up.
Shit, King.
We got 6 deputies out here, fella.
Yes, you here too? All right. Yeah, I'm here.
We'll run out of options here, boys.
They might be jumping
You
out
better
shop windows and going out the
start
back.
I need Cleo. Check the hold the left corner, please.
Yep.
Gray behind you. What about Clem?
Listen, gentlemen, it ain't your job here to protect the public. It's ours. Now, I understand that may have been the case before.
We are going out to the front porch to get our brother. Do not shoot or we will kill a hostage.
Well, let's not be silly now.
Yeah, let's not be
Our brother.
let's not be ridiculous here.
You started shooting at us first.
You shot us first.
We didn't know who y'all were. Did we have a bunch of goons after us?
You always just shoot at random fucking people you see.
Random people coming towards
To
this
be honest,
side.
they are Colton, so that is what they do, yes.
We were shooting the people that you were shooting at.
Hold on.
You got
everybody.
you got a kit to help him up? Hey, you got a medical kit on you, lady?
You think if she had a medical kit, I would be on my feet by now?
I gave her one. I put it on the ground. You didn't pick it up?
All right, listen, gentlemen.
Stupid old.
What can we do here to get these hostages out safely?
Where them bandages at? Get
You can ride away and come back in 5 minutes.
That's not how this works.
That is how this
That is not how this works.
Well, then they go down. Your hands.
Give me that bandage back.
You best not hurt those hostages.
Oh, you old hag.
I'm trying to negotiate something peaceful here with you. You're giving me some bullshit right now. Work with me, bud.
There ain't no way that you're letting us out of here. Am I right?
You got 2 hostages. I'm willing to negotiate with you lot. All right?
We leave out the back door. You let us go and you go get them.
I mean, they got 2 hostages, Malone. What do you think?
There's fucking a bunch of people in the front injured too.
Yeah, I think we let them go.
I think we have no choice. There's too many people hurt.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen.
All right.
It was already happening.
I'm listening.
We're gonna walk those 2 hostages down to this front to the staircase here. We're gonna let you lot go out the back door. You leave the hostages in the front foyer here. Horseshit?
We ain't lying.
I ain't fucking lying. We got a lot of people out here injured already.
I'm getting up. Okay. Should I? Okay.
Keep moving.
You want me to carry this one?
Well, I can't. Wherever you need me to go, I'll go.
You smell very good.
Put all the injured down in front of the front porch, okay? Not just in front of the stairs.
Get on the balcony.
Okay.
On the balcony.
Take them
Y'all
down the
do
stairs,
nothing?
leave them at the foot of the stairs, and go out the back door.
We got a hostage here, you hear me?
Right. We understand that. We know you had a hostage. You had a hostage this whole goddamn time.
You're not listening?
Did you hear anything I said about this fucking negotiation?
They said they're gonna let us go if we drop them on the front porch, brother.
Bring them down to the front door. You guys come down the stairs with the hostages in front of you. You leave them at the bottom of the stairs. You leave out the back door.
Y'all gonna chase us now.
No, we ain't gonna chase you. We already shot down 2 people we gotta get.
If you ain't gonna chase us, I'm gonna take her with me.
We're not chasing you.
That's not the deal.
That is not the deal.
We don't have a deal yet, boys. Do
The deal is what I'm gonna tell you right fucking now. What I've been saying this whole goddamn time. You're gonna walk the hostages, both of them, down the stairs to the front of the door, right, the front of the house. You're gonna keep them in front of you. You go out the back door. We take the hostages. You leave. It's pretty fucking cut and dry, bud.
Shut your mouth. We're thinking. Get back in there. You hag.
Okay.
Come here, boys.
What is going on?
Okay, I'll get him. Oh, I can't pick him up.
Yeah, so am I, okay.
You don't want to be here, man. This is terrible.
Who?
It's Jesse.
Oh, perfect. Okay. We have our 6, Malone. Valentine's here.
All right.
I need to take her out.
Hey! Hey!
All right.
That's one of the hostages, right?
No. All right, don't point the gun, sir.
You
Just put it
put-
down.
Just put her down.
Put the lady down. Don't need to point at her.
Yeah, put her down right there. That's fine.
We're having some issues up here, law. Please hold on.
Okay, you're.
Trying to pick up one of their brothers, and it's difficult. Hold on.
Could they just carry him out?
They're trying. They're really trying.
Do you need our help to bring him out?
We'll be patient, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. We can wait. That's fine.
Horses out there waiting for us before we let them go.
We don't know if your horse
Wait,
is
I
a heel, sir.
don't know where your horses are, bud. I can't help you with that one.
I have him.
If your horses are here, then you can use them. You're free to go once we get these hostages.
I promise I won't.
All right, you gonna take our brother to the horse? You coming with us?
No, you are not taking a hostage with you.
Taking her with her, we're bringing her to our horses. We want safe passage out here.
Okay, that's what we've agreed upon. We already agreed upon that.
The deal was you bring her downstairs, and we
We
let you go.
We're taking it downstairs.
Okay.
And we're gonna
Listen,
let her
fella,
go
we
once
ain't
we get on
interested in
our
chasing you
horses.
down when we got a dozen fucking wounded.
I'd try. Where are your horses?
Fucking door.
Okay. All right, I'm coming.
Try nothing. Don't try nothing.
All right, we're gonna follow them out to the back door until they leave the hostage. You're aiming at me. I ain't gonna put my gun down.
That's my horse.
I'm with you.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, put him on your
Right behind you, mate.
I'm going.
That hostage, you're not getting on with them.
Welcome to my home.
All right, get going. Get out of here. Come on in, miss. Come inside. Come inside. Come on. Come inside.
I'm coming.
All right, let's get the wounded.
All right, let's get wounded checked on.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get you on your. I don't have.
Get the wounded over here checked on.
People injured down here, ain't there?
Yeah, there's 2 at least.
Okay.
Where'd they? Oh, you got them already, Ori? Okay.
There were more of them before. Did they get?
There was 6, and they all split up. They left these 2 behind.
I think I saw a horse come through. They might have gotten away with somebody.
No, we only had 2.
Okay.
They only had 2 here?
Yeah, they only had 2. There were 6 of them on foot that left. 2 of them came back.
Okay.
They left this blue mask fella here. The other fella came back for him, and we got these 2.
All right, let's get all the wounded back to town. We'll go from there.
Sorry, man,
What
I
a
feel like
fucking
I'm
shit
kind of
show.
I'm gonna place these 2 in cuffs.
No, you have no
Oh,
idea.
yeah, I haven't searched it yet.
You have no idea that.
Who the hell are you guys?
Listen. You have no idea.
I'll explain what backed up, alright?
What
You're
am I
fucking
to
bleeding
do
here.
now? What
That's
am I
fine.
to do?
What's your name, miss?
I'm Eloise Braithwaite. I'm the matriarch, the madame of the
All right.
manor.
All right, you're gonna come back with us to Rhodes, and we're gonna get all this sorted out. See what happened here, okay? All right.
Okay.
Ori, have you packed these lot already or no?
I have, yeah.
Okay, let's get them. They're cuffed.
Isn't somebody Titan's still upstairs? I thought. Isn't
There's
he
more.
Still lying
bleeding out.
Come
upstairs.
on.
Yeah. Let's go.
There's one more upstairs.
I'm
Do
with-
a sweep, get him. Everyone get horses ready, and let's get back to road.
There's one.
Yeah, one here.
I'm gonna check the other rooms.
How many fucking people were in here? What the fuck? What's your name, bud?
Upstairs, clear.
Titan.
Titan?
Head of security for the Braithwaite.
Okay. All right, we're gonna get you some medical back in roads, okay?
Got him?
Yeah, I got him. It was such a mess. It was such a
The
mess.
bastards make it away.
The ones that were in here, yes. The other ones, we got 2 of them.
You would have stopped when we told you to, instead of riding off, ignoring us.
Is that you?
Get that one on the horse.
I'm gonna do an outside sweep real quick.
There's one more that needs to be put on the horse.
Yeah, we'll get that last guy.
Is that you? Oh, honey. Oh, God. Oh. Get off your horse. Give me a hug. I'm just happy to see you.
Jesus Christ, I fucking hate the
can't stop.
Braithwaites.
Hey! Hey! What the hell? What was it? What'd you just say?
Nothing.
Nothing outside.
All right.
No, you know what?
We got all of them. We got our 6. They're injured.
You're right, I don't.
All right. Let's grab that. Yeah. All right. Wonderful. We got everyone. Let's go.
Notion of one of these fuckers back there,
So it's the Coltons that were inside.
and his father too, when he was still alive.
Ew, those are
Yeah,
horrifying.
the Colton's all right.
And who else?
What's that?
And who else? Edwin, his father, and who else?
I think that was it.
Okay, good.
In terms of hating them, anyway.
Oh, that's good. That makes me glad.
Your knees, yeah. Your knees, your knees, your knees, knees.
Okay, we're going straight.
Not a laughing matter.
Hey, Rib, thanks for the follow.
If it's possible, I'm willing to tell you.
I'll send it to medical when we get back.
Quiet place. We're
Who
not
the hell is all this?
Okay.
These guys all have guns out.
Hey!
What the fuck's going on here?
Stop it! I cannot deal with much more.
What the fuck?
Get me back to the doctor's office. These guys are trying to kill me.
I cannot deal.
What in the fuck?
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Were they trying to beat
I
the
don't
guys off
either.
the horses?
I have no idea who those people were. I don't know.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
All right, let's get some doctors.
Hey, do you want to get the horse here then? And then.
Yeah.
All right, I want all our injured cuffed just until we figure out what's going on. Hostages are fine.
What the fuck was that?
Where's Serafino?
The 2 that we shot down on the horse, bring him into the office. Bring him straight to the office, not to medical.
All right.
Where's Serafino?
I'm
Thank
right
you, sir.
here on-
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Fuck is...
No, get you know what? Get any of the people who were in the shootout in a cell.
I
was
in the house before the shootout.
Right. How'd you get shot?
They shot me in the chest and in the legs when I was defending Mrs. Braithwaite, and they threatened me.
Okay.
I wasn't involved.
I'll try my best, fella.
You took the cuffs out, fella.
Oh.
I told you I cuffed
You
these
missed the
guys.
bed.
Who said I was aiming for it?
I'm gonna go ahead and make sure you don't have anything on you. And
Okay.
Put this cuff on.
Do we get medical call?
I don't think so.
Oh, he must be Maple. That's the only officer I know that treats people like that.
Treats people like what?
Dirt.
Maybe it's because you deserve it.
Wow.
Alright.
Wow. Okay. Good night to you too.
Alright, you were Titan, right? That's what your name was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna just get you out of this
Where did you
corner.
stick my arrows?
No, not that one.
I'll get the doc in here.
I don't know, man. You might
What?
stab someone in the neck
What?
with them.
Okay.
What the hell?
I got the other one in the cell.
Maple's like, I'll go fuck. I'm gonna put this one over here and get him some treatment. You know what? No, I'm gonna
Looks
bring him
like
over to
the
the medical
fellow-
office and talk to him there.
He looks like the guy from Braithwaite Security I talked to earlier today.
Yeah, he is. He is. He is.
Okay.
Serafina, so she says.
Alright, this one was their security that got shot down.
Yeah, I met him earlier. He was at the manor earlier.
Yes, that is
Titan,
Titan.
right?
We did
Okay.
hire him 3 or 4 days ago, yes.
But the
I'm gonna just get you comfortable, Titan, until medical can get here for you. Alright, bud?
people that came up to shoot the Coltons, I have
Thank
no
you.
idea who they are.
Yeah, I don't
And
know who
then
they are.
It escalated even more when you guys came up, and
Well,
I was
yeah.
down the whole time.
Well, we fucking showed up and tried to stop the people that were outside shooting. They started riding off. They kept
Yeah.
ignoring us, and then they started, and then they went back towards the manor and got shot down by the Coltons.
Yeah, it's as far as us, I think they were gonna rob us, but the situation with us and just the Coltons, I
Alright.
don't think it was going to escalate to that point, but it did.
So what? The Colton showed up, shot your security fella here. We're gonna rob you lot. Then the other group.
They were just going to They were just going to rob me, but I don't think they were going to hurt me. Titan came with a gun and pointed it at them, and then it escalated. After that initial incident, these other people showed up. I don't know who they are.
One of them was named Carl. And they said to the Carl, "Oh, Carl, you're back," or something. They must have known each other prior. So this group was Carl and several others. That's all I know. I don't know who Carl is, but I heard that name being yelled.
What's happening?
But we asked them to just leave several times, but they didn't. And then they came into the manor, start shooting everything. They were even firing shots at me. Even
Fucking
though I
morons.
was just a bystander, they were
Okay.
firing.
Hutchinson.
Yeah, the
Howdy,
Coltons
that's me.
were going
We
to
have
leave.
many injured. So we have 2 injured suspects in the sheriff's office. We have this fella here who caught a couple in the legs. I just got him comfortable here. Miss Braithwaite over there was also injured. I don't know the extent of her injury. though.
Hey, Fisher.
I'm fine. I'm
Take,
absolutely fine.
Who is the most injured right now? Because I also have Bellatrix on her way here.
Yep, I'm gonna have to take her over to the
Let
office
me
where I can
do.
hear myself.
Let me check the
Thank
others in the cells real quick. This fella got a couple in his legs.
Yeah, do it out. I need to be able to think too.
I don't know who he is. Well, I do know who he is. Braithwaite.
All right, you lot in here. You guys both awake? You conscious?
Yeah, you want us to step up? I don't think I can.
What are your injuries? What are we working with here?
I got shot in the back. By,
Me too.
Yeah,
Okay, you both
by
have back
deputies.
wounds.
Yep. Deputy, can you tell us why we got shot in the back?
Because you were fleeing from us after we gave you lawful orders to stop. You refused to stop, and you
But
went
after,
back
like,
into an active firefight.
60 seconds, you shoot us?
We gave you plenty of fucking warning, bud.
Alright.
We gave you plenty of warning. Alright, I'm gonna let the doctors know here. Just gotta do some triage. Yeah, a minute's a long time, man. Alright, the The two inside are both shot, and they both have gunshot wounds to their backs.
Are they conscious or unconscious?
They're both conscious. Everyone's conscious.
Okay. Is anyone bleeding out really bad?
It doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like
In that case, just put pressure on the wounds for them. If everyone seems about equally, I'll start here, make my way there.
I'll keep
If
it back.
Bellatrix comes, you just direct her inside.
Yep.
Upstairs. Oh, we're apparently. I don't know. You know what?
Colton's.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Everybody inside the office is packed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They were whining about getting shot in the back.
Yeah, boo fucking who? They ran.
Where are they going?
10 rounds of battle in D&D, yeah.
They get amped up.
Alright, we got some medical on our way here. I'm gonna see about getting you lot searched and disarmed and everything. Until then.
Already done.
I'm gonna double check anyway.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't mind me.
Did we get their names yet, or no?
No, not yet.
Sorry.
Alright, Blue Mask, what's your name?
Carl.
Joey Brown.
Joey Brown and Carl what?
Right.
You just take my medical bag?
No.
You just
you-
take-
I took your lasso and your notebook.
Okay.
Wow.
The notebook.
The fuck?
What the? Am I gonna use it as a weapon? Hitting your head with the notebook?
No, but it may have information in it for us. Can you double check the one on the bed, Valentine? Make sure he's disarmed if he has any notebooks.
Bella here to treat the people.
Okay.
Okay,
And,
both of them have gunshot wounds to the back.
We need to disarm these two before they go in.
Here, let me.
Is this one with you, medic?
Yes, this is a
Can
trainee.
you give me your
Okay,
I'm kidding.
just put your hands up for me.
Mr. Wright? How do you spell your last?
Make sure those two are disarmed.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna
what
escort
I'm
Theo
gonna do.
to Blackwater. Do you need me here?
No, you're good.
I think we're good for now. So I'm just gonna put these by the door. Okay, you
Okay.
can take them when you're coming out. All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
What the fuck are these like letters? What the fuck?
Whether going through your journal or not.
Here you go, Malone.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We searched them both.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not.
I'm gonna get a report started for this.
Yeah. Fisher's going to get the statements from the Braithwaites. But it sounds like to me the long story short of it is the Kangs that the Coltons came to rob the Braithwaites. They shot down the security guard. Then these people showed up, try to get involved. They were told to leave by both the Coltons and the Braithwaites. They refused. Try to go into the house, and basically made the whole thing worse. Then we showed up, and well.
So they're not going to be getting their weapons back, correct?
No, they're fucking vigilantes by the sound of it.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck they think they're doing.
Who needs treatment?
I think we're actually good unless Bella needs any help here.
All right.
Bella, you good here? You want the doctor to help?
Elsie, if you want to come in, and in that way, the trainee can observe.
Here,
Maple
could you
Malone,
just put your
Valentine,
guns down
Cypress,
by the door,
Fisher.
please?
Yes, I can.
Who's our six? Maple Malone, Valentine, Cypress, Fisher. Who am I missing?
I'll head back out.
Ori.
Great.
No, I got Cypress.
Is it open?
Alright, let's
Ooh,
see.
yeah.
No,
Gonna
I
do a
think I
little
just
bit
locked
of
you in.
thinking. I
Hold
just
on.
need to flush something.
It wasn't May, was it? Was it May?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, Cleo.
Yeah, Cleo.
Dr. Fletcher, this is a trainee Kitty Luru. A little bit of singing.
Wait.
The barbarians are at the gate. It's a fucking shit show tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna go down to the bar and provide support for the interrogations.
There aren't any people left there.
I said he sent someone down there to get statements.
The people giving statements are here.
Oh. What the fuck am I doing?
They're around the back.
I'm just gonna squeeze on in here.
What are the Braithwaite's names? Annie and what? I remember their names. From Malonga. Alright, could you real quick find out for me what the two women names were?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think the other Braithwaite is Caroline.
Caroline?
you go.
Thank you.
Oh. Hello.
Um. All right. Oh. All right.
Okay, I think he's ready. Deputy, is it alright if I get him more comfortable?
Yeah, they should all be cuffed.
Alright.
All right. Okay. There was the 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there was what, 4 more? Ugh. Ori, can you do me a favor and make a report for Kang Colton? A file
Kang
for
Colton.
Citizen Registry, K-A-N-G, Colton.
Yep.
It's gonna be robbery and hostage taking, and then
Done.
thank you.
You're welcome.
It'll be participation in a shootout while resisting arrest.
Bella, are you okay over there?
Could you also make me 3 more Colton brothers? Just unknown Coltons?
Kitty, you're welcome to stay
Okay.
if you want to keep observing.
Alright, Elsie, you done?
Yep, I'm done.
Like, unknown number 1.
Yeah, unknown Colton 1,
Thank you.
unknown Colton 2, unknown Colton 3.
Oh, sir, what was your name? Joey. Do you have a telegram, Joey, for your medical record?
Yeah, ZK, 656 or 565. I think it's 565.
Joey Brown, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Thank you.
Did fucking like do you know that I didn't do anything? Like I was just doing my job.
What do you mean you're just doing your job?
I'm security.
Why are you all masked up?
Because shit was
Because
going down.
gunpowder, man. Have you ever smelled gunpowder?
I'd love to take it off.
Okay, if you're just security and you weren't doing anything, why did you keep running from us when we told you to stop and who we were?
Because you tried to shoot us.
And I was on the back of the horse. I had no merit in the matter.
Yes, we tried to shoot you after you refused to stop for us for how many times did we tell you to stop before we shot you? You ran us through the fucking woods and all the way back to fucking Braithwaite. And you still didn't fucking stop. And you're masked up, and we were watching you in a shootout with fucking people. So no shit we're gonna shoot you. If you fucking stopped, we wouldn't have.
Hey man, look, I'm not gonna jump off a moving horse at full speed. All right.
I just can't believe your excuse for not stopping is that we didn't shoot you. Because we tried to not shoot you.
Look, go get Antonio or Tyson or not Tyson, fucking Titan, and he'll vouch for me. Both of them will, and him. We're employed, and we were doing our job. We didn't shoot at you.
You sure about that?
Actually, yeah,
We're
because when you were
100%
chasing
fucking
us,
sure about that.
when you were chasing us, you weren't shot at, were you?
Well, we definitely were, but it very well may have been.
Not
the,
at us. We were telling
Braithwaite
you there was
group.
people hostages in there, right? And you weren't
Yeah.
listening, so we led you to them. So you're welcome, I guess.
Wow, you guys are dense. Like all you had to do was stop and explain yourselves.
Just don't argue with this guy. He's not.
No,
gonna
no, I'm serious. All you had to fucking do was stop and tell us this shit, but you kept fucking running.
Deputy,
Why?
We're treating you with full respect, and you're calling us dense and stupid. I'm just not gonna argue with you, all right? If you're not gonna respect us like human beings, we're not gonna continue this conversation. Can you please get another deputy?
Look, man, it was a high anxiety and adrenaline
Right.
activity. I get that.
Okay.
And we're both just doing our jobs. Trust me,
I feel better.
all we wanted you to do was kill the bad guys, man.
Yep.
Right. Okay. We're gonna talk about this then.
All right, sounds good.
Come on now, Bella, Kitty.
Don't forget your lollipop.
All right, come here, let me uncuff you.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we come up on a situation where we have this gunfight at Braithwaite Manor. Okay.
Right.
We roll up to see you lot all masked up, looking like fucking criminals, in a gunfight with people at Braithwaite Manor. Not knowing what's going on, we're watching. We roll up, we declare who we are, multiple times. We stay at where the Sands Cross Sheriff's Department. We tell you to stop running, and your response is to keep running. We tell you, if you keep running, we're gonna shoot. Huh?
We didn't say anything.
No, you definitely did say no, that you're not gonna stop running. We warned you time and time again.
We said several times, there's 4 people in the Braithwaite Manor. They have hostages, and they're shooting at us. We said it
Who are
3
you?
times.
He's the other security. With
Yeah,
him.
these guys are my boys.
Thank you.
What happened?
They ran from us instead of stopping and telling us what the fuck was going on.
First of all, we need to take your weapons off of you.
Come on, man. Don't laugh at him. Look, it was a
I'm
tense
sorry. I put 'em
situation.
up.
He didn't
Okay, no.
Let me go put them outside.
Yeah,
No, okay. Seriously though, is that not what happened? Did you not run from us when we told you to stop?
Oh, excuse me.
You know what? Sure, we ran from you. We did, alright?
me,
We
hola,
tried to
señor,
explain. You
is
tried to
that
shoot
okay?
us, we ran from you. Then you
me.
started shooting.
No,
both
you
were
got
fucking
fucking
and ran
I
towards
just
us.
need to search
Well,
you.
you know what, sir? You could have just stopped and complied.
You know
You
what?
can
You
take
wouldn't have
them.
been shot dead.
Just hands up.
learned my
That's
lesson.
fine.
Am I missing something? Did they not run? Malone?
We did. I'm telling you, we did. We
You're
ran,
fine.
alright?
Then
It's
why
gotta
were
be-
you just
it's
arguing
gotta
me
be
with
your
me that you
anyway.
didn't
Yeah,
run?
just
Mister, because
gotta get the
listen, we ran. I'll admit it. We ran. We never shot at you. We got shot. We went
They
down.
didn't shoot at us, so I'll
Right.
give them that.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
So what I'm trying to say here, because
Thank you.
I'm starting to believe that I'm hallucinating shit or something. We approached you lot, we stated who we are, and we told you to stop running. Now, at the time we approached you lot, you're all masked up, looking like a lot of criminals, and you were just in the middle of a gunfight with people that we don't know. When we tell you time and time and time again to stop, you don't stop, you lead us through a chase through the fucking woods, you continue to keep running, you don't stop running, you lead us all the way back into the gunfight before you get shot down.
Let me answer.
Yeah, you got it.
So when that all was happening, we were fleeing the Braithwaite Manor because they were the criminals that were shooting at us. The rest of our group ran away. We were the only
Right.
2 who stayed.
Yeah.
When I was actually left behind. All right, everybody
Yes.
left. He came back for me. Okay, once we got on the horse, I got on the back of his horse. He took off running. Once y'all were coming after us, we knew it looked bad. We knew that it didn't look good. So I told him, because when we were getting chased, I was saying, hey, there's people down there. They're holding people hostage. We're trying to help,
I'm
shit
checking
like
Miss
that.
Braithwaite.
But nobody was listening. So I told him to turn back around and go to the Braithwaite Manor, because I said if they're gonna treat us like that, we might as well lead them to them so that they can deal with it. That's exactly what happened.
Okay.
And then we got shot at.
So.
And I was on the back of the horse. I had no control, but he was
Yeah, I was
scared.
the one
I was
riding it.
scared.
Yeah.
We didn't know how to react, man. But as you can clearly see, we're vouched for. We are employed. We weren't just there.
Right, I understand that. All that had to happen, for all of this to be prevented, was you stop running and tell us
Could have been held
what.
better. Yeah, it could have been.
That's all you had to do.
You're
and
right.
now you're sitting here arguing, why did you shoot us? Why did you shoot us? We saw a gunfight going on, and we had 2 people masked up, running, refusing to stop. We don't know if you're telling the truth when you shout back that there's a hostage. How the fuck am I supposed to know that's true when you're running from us? How do I know you're not just trying to get us off your ass?
You don't, but at least you heard us, right? That's good.
Yeah. So we did hear you. 100% I heard you say that they had hostages back there. How the fuck are we
And they
supposed to
did.
believe that? They did, yeah, and we negotiated with them to get the hostages out safely.
They made it out, right?
Yes, the hostages were out fine.
Did you get the guys?
No, but we did not know. Because we had to get the hostages out. Instead of getting into a gunfight with them and risking the hostages' lives. We let them go so we can get the hostages out safe.
That's right. That's the right thing to do.
We approached the area. We tried to communicate. They refused to explain what was going on. They just started shooting us. When we got there, this gentleman there was already fucking down on the ground. We tried to understand it. Just started blasting at us.
Tell him how it saved your life, Titan. Tell him.
Yeah, Joey did save my life. I set a telegram for him to respond
I think he's
to the security contract.
Yeah.
I'm a damn hero.
Okay, and maybe
Okay.
you're now free to go.
Oh, okay. Alright, just bear with me a minute.
I didn't
Maple, you got a second?
Yeah, okay. Miss Braithwaite and Miss Braithwaite.
I've got their statements.
So these gentlemen that rolled up were your security.
Well, no. Titan is my hired
Thank you,
guard.
deputies. I
Right.
will be on my
Titan
way.
is my hired guard.
Sorry,
I
dear
do
ma'am.
know that he
It is
has
alright. I hope
several
to see you as we
individuals
get it
working
soon.
under him,
Yes.
but I have never personally met them. So,
Yeah,
and
we
I,
didn't.
So you didn't
We
know that.
asked
So
them-
this group, the group that approached, was the rest of Titan security group.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think so.
No,
I
it
don't-
was that Titan's
Oh,
in there, and he confirmed that for us as well.
Okay, well, I don't know that because
Can I
I was very distressed. I'm still under
that's fine.
great distress. In
Understandably.
fact, I had to give those men my medication, and at any time I could have an episode.
Well, let's hope not. But can I just say that we did
amazed.
calmly once we thought when they first approached that they were law, but when we realized that they weren't law, we did ask them to go away because the Coltons weren't going to hurt us. I mean, it escalated, but they were going to leave, and we told them that they were going to leave, but it escalated into a shootout somehow, and if they were, I don't know. It was a mess. It was a whole mess.
It was an absolute mess.
Can I ask?
Yeah.
What were the extents of their contract with the security, or what do you hire them for?
Well, I mean, you should know how much, issues I have had. I have been to this office almost every other day reporting things to you all about people
security mailers.
harassing me, people coming to my manor. It has been non-stop for about 3 weeks. Even more so than that. So we hired security, which I have spoken to several deputies about. They knew I was hiring security.
Right. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm lowering my voice right now. We hired Titan, and he just offhandedly, just the other day, mentioned that he has people working under him. I didn't hire them. Auntie didn't hire them. We hired
No.
Titan.
That's correct. I don't even pay them.
Okay. Okay.
So we hired Titan, but Titan, he does a good job. I don't think it had to escalate today.
Well, here's the thing, right? So let's go chat over here. Come on.
Okay.
Right. So it's pretty clear to me that the security group that showed up after the fact made things a whole lot more worse than it needed to be.
Yeah, absolutely.
And not only that, but while they were quote unquote working security here, under Titan, they were also all masked up.
I wouldn't even know because
Right.
me and
So
Serafina
I'm just making
were
you lot aware.
hiding. Yeah,
So
we were
what
hiding.
I'm making you lot aware because if you have Titan hired under you, and he's choosing to bring these other people, I figure it's probably important for you to know, the people that may be working under you inadvertently that you're not aware of.
Yeah.
So the group, not only were they masked up, looking like a bunch of criminals, fucking pushing, like we were watching from a distance because we did not want to get involved. We didn't know who was going back and forth. Last thing we wanted was to ride up and then get shot at by 2 different groups at the same time. So we were trying to watch and kind of quell the situation from a distance before we could approach and make sure everything was okay with everyone else remaining. We saw 6 individuals outside, masked up, basically pushing in and out of the manor while you lot were inside as hostages, which we didn't know about at the time. They left some of their own behind. We pursued them, and they refused to cooperate. They refused to stop, and they fled until we had to shoot them down ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm
And
just-
I
I'm
think
sorry.
somebody said, one of them said their name was Joey Brown. I
Yes.
don't know if this is true
Oh,
because
that's
they didn't tell us
No.
who came into the house, and there's a report about it. Somebody came into the house and tied me up, and he was shot down by Titan and brought into the station. obviously they didn't give us that person's name, but he was wearing the exact same thing as that person.
With the blue mask?
Yeah, with the mask, the blue mask, and the outfit. So I don't know.
No, that's correct. I didn't even think about that. That could be the same person.
But anyway, this wouldn't have escalated if Titan wouldn't have gotten out his gun and pointed it at 6 individuals.
He said there were only 3, but I'm pretty sure he's lying.
All
Titan?
the
Yeah.
Or about
all the Coltons were, well,
was there 3 or 4 Coltons?
There's 4.
There's 4.
Right?
Right.
well, whatever. There was a lot more than him, and they asked him to put his gun down. And at that point, before the guns rang out, I don't think they were going to hurt me. I think they were going to only rob me, which is still bad, but none of it escalated from there a great deal. And there was a point.
This dumbass Titan went to the telegram station. Instead of sending an anon to the law, he sent one to his fucking boys to try and settle things.
Okay.
Malone, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
So I'm a little confused because I know that the group that came up, and started the shootout, it was some guy named Carl.
Yes.
Yeah, some guy named Carl who had past qualms with these Coltons. So I don't know. I don't think this Carl is affiliated in any way with Titan. Or am I wrong? Because I'm very confused right now.
It's possible that both of those are true. It's possible that he does have past history with the Coltons and that he's affiliated with Titan, because Titan came into the office and he confirmed that the people we do have in custody are working with him. The people we have in there were with the other 4 that were engaged in a gunfight that we were watching.
I just, because like I told this deputy here, those people who came and had the shootout, they were shooting at me. They were shooting through me to get to the Coltons. And I don't think anybody, who was with Titan would shoot at me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well then, tell me this, Titan. Come on over to the circle here.
The only gentleman that I hired was Joey. I don't know who the rest of those folk are that arrived. I don't know who they were.
So you hired Joey, and Joey brought his gang of band idiots.
No, Joey was already on the property. They showed up as Joey was securing the perimeter of the property, and they just ran in like a bunch of fucking maniacs.
Okay.
And then
they
Joey just got mixed into everything.
Well, here's the thing, Titan, is as we watched from a distance, they were all together. They all started scattering. They left Joey, the one with the blue mask, right?
I didn't know he was wearing a mask.
Right, they were all masked up, for one. They were all masked up. Joey was left alone. Then they came back.
All right. I've changed my mind. You are getting charged with vigilantism.
Okay. It's whatever makes you feel happy, if that's what you
Well,
want to
the
do.
fact that you were shot down, sir, thrown off a balcony, then somehow rescued by your friends, and then went back in again to try and fight them again, it means you're a fucking dumbass. So, you're under arrest for vigilantism. Come on.
Rico, can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah.
I'm just so.
I didn't want to say that.
The guys in the cell were asking if they could get a telegram out. Someone named Anthony or Lana named
I've got a notebook here. I've got with a bunch of names in it. I got Anthony, Carl Wright, Joe Remington, Harvey Hill, Billy Blasters, Bill Officer, Devin, and Cole.
So Anthony is apparently their boss, because he said, "Can you send a message to let him know that his guys are in jail right now?"
He was picked up.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, I wasn't actually gonna, but I thought that was maybe pertinent information.
Yeah, he can send his telegram from Sisika. That's fine. Thank you.
He likes danger. He lives risky.
Loose cannon.
All right.
I have the worst track record with hiring people.
Yeah.
We'll fire him.
Well,
Will you
yeah,
tell
so-
him for us?
embarrassed
Will you
right
tell him for
now.
us he's fired?
I'm
So,
very
ladies, I'm sorry that 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 all
Take care of
occurred
that
how
for
it
you.
did, and that
Yeah.
they did. At the end of the day, these gentlemen did put you in far more danger than you initially would have been.
I do agree with
Um,
that. I do.
At the end of the day, you all have come out of it relatively all right, which is, we're lucky in this case.
Yeah.
What I would suggest, and I don't know if you did this, so correct me if you did already do this, but what I would suggest is that in the future, maybe you do come to us with people that you'd like to hire for this sort of position and see if we do have any history on them. Now, in this case, I don't think it.
I've been doing. I
Right,
have
so-
been doing that.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
this
then
group did as well.
They may not have had any history to begin with, which I mean, it's going to happen. We can't stop everyone. We can't figure out everyone's intentions and all that, and we don't know how everyone's going to behave, especially in these security positions. I find a lot of the time in these security positions, people start to become they think they are the high horses. They are, the end all be all. I work security here, so it's my say sort of thing, and it gets really fucking problematic. So, when you are
Just
hiring
tell
security.
him he's fired. He did adequate work, but after today, him and his group put us in more danger than he's fired.
Yeah,
We
so
We all learned something today. I mean,
we'll take
for
care of that.
future endeavors, you could always put that in the questionnaire. Put a situation in there.
He can put us down as a reference, but he will be no longer working for us.
Right.
And we discussed this as a family. Anybody we hire, even maids, groundskeepers, stable boys, everybody is required to get fingerprinted with the law, and they are required to get a signed note from a deputy stating that a deputy has reviewed their background. And he showed me that. I cannot remember the deputy who signed this letter for him. I wish I did now.
Well, here's the thing, right? So it does seem to me like Titan may have had good intention, but he does not know. He does not, and that's where the security issue comes into play a lot of the time. Most of the time, when we have issues with security, it's because they are not trained in de-escalation. They are not trained in trigger discipline, and they believe that what they say goes. They believe that they become the law if they are security. And even in that case, I mean, you lot saw how we had to handle that situation with the Coltons, where you're gonna have to give and take. You're not just going to brute force every group, and they seem to try and brute force, get their way, and take down the bad guys, right? And a lot of people want to do that. They want to be the heroes, and that's how you get a lot of people killed.
That's right.
Yeah.
They're not an aggressor. They're a deterrent. Their job is to deter problems. That's it. And if problems arise,
then they need to
get
get
a hold of
us.
us.
Okay.
So what I would
Can I-
suggest with hiring security in the future,
Maple,
go for
Maple, I love you, but I really have to pee. Okay.
it. Okay, all right, go for it.
Seraphina. Okay. That's very foul of her.
That's
She
fine.
should not
That's-
be behaving.
That's
in that
fine. No
manner.
worries.
It's not fine.
So what I would suggest is that in the future, if you do choose to hire more security, which you can do, that you outline to them very clearly that they are a deterrent, and that if something happens and stuff gets aggressive, that they come and get us. They get help. They are the ones that go and get help for us. They don't go in and start guns blazing. Obviously, if you're like with a group and they start shooting at you, that's one thing. But in a situation like this, they should have come to get us.
What is going on
I don't.
over there?
Is that the cells?
I don't know who's yelling.
That doesn't sound good.
Fingerprinted me, and then he's gonna come over here and say I'm a vigilante. I have fucking weapons on me right now, and if I was a true vigilante, I would have took him out and shot everybody in this goddamn office. Did I do that? No.
That would make you an attempted murderer, sir, if you did that.
Who is shouting like a child right now?
The one that's
boy.
Titan. He's being
Good
charged
shot.
because
Come on, Titan,
he
calm
got.
down. Just calm down.
They're all getting vigilantism.
Just relax, all right? It'll be all right.
Fucking-
They're
you got
gonna
no,
be
no,
righteous.
I'm not calming
They're gonna
down. You
do
got-
the right
no,
thing.
No. And then you got fucking Officer Syruphead over there trying to say some shit. I'm tired of this shit. These corrupt officers.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
You done?
Deputy, who's the
Who would
deputy?
have thought?
Processing.
That's getting hard.
Who's the that put you in here?
Is it that
Maple
I
over here.
don't-
I can explain it to
I
you.
don't see him. I'm sorry. I don't see him.
Just bear with me a minute.
He just said he has
Yeah.
weapons on him.
Yes.
In the
Oh, he
Who
did.
has
Okay.
weapons on him?
Which one of them would
the
have
man
been
in the
first?
red.
Oh, he
just
does?
stated he has
Yeah.
weapons on him.
Okay, then I was not the deputy. That
He
brought
is a.
him.
Yeah.
That's probably on me. I thought he was
All right,
already.
I think it was
Titan.
the Valentine guy. I think mine.
then-
Okay.
Valentine.
Titan, I need you to come up to the bars for me.
Oh yeah. So.
Titan.
Oh.
Yeah, I was a shootout.
Oh.
Oh.
I tackled 3 people.
I just give him a second.
All
We
right.
had a little headache.
She saved my life one second.
All right, sir. We need to come in. and
He's not. He's
disarm
not Malone. He had a headache.
I
He
was
had a
already
headache,
disarmed,
Mo.
but yeah, you can do it again.
you. No, the one in the red.
He took
Yeah, that was
Yes,
Titan.
he had a headache.
He had a
Where
headache.
did he?
I think all of them. need
Headache.
to be
He
searched
had.
again
He
just
had a
like
headache.
headache.
No, I
Okay,
searched.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
we.
Get in there, disarm.
Quick,
Yeah.
real quick. Fell over
You
here
all
to
seem
my
to have
right.
this under
What's
control.
your-
I'm heading to Blackwater.
Howdy, Joey.
Go for it,
Joe
Brooks.
Brown.
Yeah, we should
Joey,
have this
okay,
for now.
I
It's
searched
fucking
your
nightmare,
Joey.
but
I
we
just
got
wanted to
it.
make sure whose stuff I have.
Oh yes, please, thank God. I also need my book.
Yeah, I've got your book.
Thank you.
All right, well, I've got Joey's weapons.
All right. Well, none of them again.
I think I was searched by Valentine.
I understand. I was just
Yes.
letting you know I got them.
So the charges in this case are going to be, I believe. Let me double check.
Mm.
Off the top of my head, it's going to be.
I don't have a record, man. You're gonna ruin my. Oh man.
So, this situation is going to be participation in a shootout, participation in
Okay.
group violence,
Okay.
and fleeing and eluding.
If you don't mind
Okay.
putting your hands up so I can search.
That's a lot
let
of
me-
charges.
Let me
Might I
ask
make
you.
a suggestion that next time somebody sends for you and there's a situation such arose, maybe instead of showing up guns blazing,
And
send for law.
here's the thing.
Let us do our job.
Okay.
Let me-
Before we continue this discussion, Titan, I need you to come up to the bars for me right now, please.
You know, a lot of
Officer
times
Sarah
I
Bed,
sent
I
for the
need
law,
you to
y'all
calm
ain't
down.
here.
Titan's in another
Just
dimension.
saying.
Can
Okay,
you
right
stop
this way,
calling my
sir.
name? It's aggravating me.
What? 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 What?
Oh shit, he's gone again.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Ah,
All
damn.
right.
This Titan fella's having a lot of head troubles right now.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay. You were Carl, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So Carl.
Right.
Carl Rudd.
WR.
Yeah, I got it. Joey Brown and Titan.
Please, sir, I don't want to go to jail. I thought I was helping people.
Hey, Mister, can I?
Well, we're gonna get.
The same guy you were shooting at.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, that's where the vigilante charge comes into play.
Yeah, and this is how they create more outlaws.
Of course.
Are you good now, sir?
I don't
You-
even know. I don't think I am. Give me.
Okay. Well, I've got to come in and.
Whoa. Calm down.
No, this is for
Yeah,
my
we need
protection. I'm
to-
not going
yeah,
to
it's-
fucking hurt anyone, okay? It's for precaution. I need
You
a
get
deputy
somebody
when
to
he
go-
wakes back up with me.
Yeah, I'll come in with you.
I
Yeah,
need someone
for sure.
with me just to make sure he doesn't do anything.
Uh,
you
he-
two could be helpful and just get into the corner out of the way, just
Which
so you're
corner?
not. Just get to the back right behind the bed, would you? I don't think he's gonna do anything stupid, but I have to
Are
be
there
prepared.
lawyers around here?
No.
I don't think that's a thing.
The fuck? The hell?
All right,
Fisher,
sir.
go with him, please.
We're coming on
Yep.
in. Please turn around, face away from us.
What? What's going on?
Wait, I need you to put your hands up in the air for me, please.
Oh, so
we
you
gotta
can
disarm you.
Yeah, so you can properly search me because you don't know how you do your job properly. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you do that.
Thank you.
Hey.
Appreciate it, sir.
Yeah.
You got any
Appreci-
other tips about how to do my job?
Now, how about you do it correctly the first time?
Okay.
Yeah. When you have an armed individual in the office, you probably should take their guns away, huh?
Well, I thought you already had been disarmed.
Yeah,
oh, looks
yeah,
like you got some handcuffs.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
you had left that outside,
Yeah.
remember?
I don't know how I have handcuffs on me. She searched me, so you're a deputy out there.
Okay. Well, I was told that she just said you left your weapons outside, but all right.
Malone has.
Thank you. Let's
All
go.
right.
Thank you, folks, for getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Thank you for being
Here's your
corrupt. Keep it up.
reward
Uh-huh.
It's gonna get you far.
You know how many people have called me corrupt?
I can see why.
I can't believe that
wear it like
you
a
think
badge of
you think
honor.
everything you're saying actually matters. I can't.
Who's talking? Is that Officer Searped?
Senior Deputy Maple, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want to know a fun?
You're
fun
just- you're
fact
just as
right
bad.
Now? You boys
I'm
want to
sure
know
I
a
am,
fun fact right now?
Yeah,
the
you are.
The people who are actually committing the kidnapping, the
Yep.
hostage taking, they're gone running free.
They're gone, and these
we
guys
showed
are
up to
rocking
help,
around. Yeah.
and they're
Don't
putting us
worry,
in
they'll get
fucking
theirs
jail.
as well. We
They're
know
not
who
gonna
they
get
are.
theirs.
We'll
You're
find
gonna-
them
Oh,
too.
fuck, they will.
Well, you guys are too busy on your
Fuck,
fucking
they will.
clipboards
Hey,
to do anything.
you
Just
know it's
fucking throw the charges at us, you fucking pig.
Here's an idea. Instead of sending for your Goonies next time, maybe you come send for the law.
Yeah, you know, we tried that. Y'all weren't here. But, you know, then you magically show
Did
up.
you send a
and all
tip?
Of a sudden it's our fault for not fucking calling out. You know what? Fuck you, man. You're not reliable. You're only reliable if you stomp on
Yeah,
the
man.
right.
Oh God, this is gold. It's been a while since I've heard petty shit like this, man.
But now I'm just getting
Is this
my
a-
feelings hurt.
Is it usually this lively tomorrow?
Honestly, man, it's been a while since we've had dumbasses like this.
Guess what? You know what? I'll remember. Don't worry about that.
And
I'll remember every last one of you motherfuckers.
What you gonna do? You gonna kill us? You gonna put me on the
No, I'm
list?
gonna
Come on, put me
remember
on
you.
your
I'm just
fucking
gonna
list.
look
I'm
at
on
you.
all of them already.
I'm just gonna look at you really hard. That's what I'm gonna do.
Can you be on my friend list?
I just don't
Gonna stare you
understand.
down
I
and
don't
look at
understand.
you and your
Oh,
shitty
by the way, I guess just to pile it on for you lot.
What's wrong with
you
my
probably got
tie?
from your grandma.
Don't worry
Listen,
about your
Maple,
time, Malone.
Maple,
Hey,
can
this
you
is
just
class,
please,
sir.
for
Probably
once
rip
in
that
your
off
life,
of a
just
fucking
not be
couch,
petty
didn't
or an asshole?
No, that's fine. Sometimes I enjoy it when people are giving me that same behavior back.
no,
So,
nobody's
just relaying information from the Braithwaites. Just relaying information from the Braithwaites. Patton, you've been relieved of your duties from the group.
Yeah.
They no longer want you under their business.
Yeah.
I bet
So-
you got an IQ of 9.
You lot. I'm surprised you can count that high.
Can you even
So,
read books?
Carl, you're getting participation in shootout, participation in group violence, fleeing and eluding, vigilantism. Joey Brown, fleeing and eluding, participation in group violence, participation in shootout, vigilantism. Titan, vigilantism, participation in group violence, participation in shootout.
I bet you're
Ken.
balding. That's why you wear that hat. I bet you
Mr.
don't
Ken-
got hair.
He really
I
got
bet
you, Maple.
he really got me, guys. He got me, guys. I'm balding.
What's the senior deputy's name?
I'm Malone, Marty Malone, sir.
Even if you didn't have hair, at least you got freedom.
Yeah, write my name down. That's it. Put it on your
Okay.
list.
Yeah,
Go
write
on,
the
there you
fuck
go.
down,
It's
Tyler.
MARTYMALONE.
You can put mine in there too. It's Maple, senior deputy.
I don't need to put your name in there, boy. You got a bunch of groups after you.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Yeah, nobody likes you. You're an
I
asshole.
know. It's almost like it's because they deserve it.
Yeah.
These
Maple
folks are
never
acting like
walks
prime
around without
security
friends.
guards.
Mr.
right
Maple.
now.
Yeah, man. I mean, I so desperately want to be friends with criminals. That is my desire in life.
Do you want to be my friend,
Oh,
Mr. Maple?
so you're a corrupt.
I don't know. Do you want to be an asshole?
Okay,
I,
let's
uh,
just get on.
If
with
you,
it.
like honestly,
Let's
man,
get
I got
it
no
away.
problem.
Let's get 'em
I
moving.
got no problem talking civilly with you.
Can-
You know,
Right.
What the fuck is this?
Let me just
Keep
wait for
making
them to
it
stop.
I'm all. Yeah, it's fine. I'm all ears for you, but
This is
I'm happy to have a
ridiculous. I
civil
can't believe this
conversation
guy's
with
even
people.
in law
Right, so
enforcement.
You'll see what happens.
I just want to contest the charge of vigilantism, right? So
Okay.
let me just explain the situation from my point of view. Then you can correlate it with the other ones and see what you want to do with it, right?
No problem. No problem.
It's
So
fucking
we
ridiculous.
got my friend there received a telegram. He called us there. He did not explain the situation, right? Upon arrival, we found what was his name again? The guy that was on the ground.
Colton?
John?
Titan?
Was it? I'm not.
Probably.
No,
that
it wasn't
was-
him. It wasn't you.
The
It wasn't
Colton
you.
shot
It was
me when
the
I had
Colton
my
brothers.
hands
So it's
up,
probably
and
one of the
then these-
Coltons.
and
No,
these
no, it
guys
wasn't.
are- No, they shot me when I was the first one down. I had my hands up and they put a fucking bullet
No.
in my
I'm
chest.
talking about the gentleman that was on the outside already down. when we got
Yes,
there.
that was me. I came to their property when Mrs. Braithwaite requested for me to come. I showed up with my hands up and they shot me.
Right. So
And then they're charging me with vigilantism. You can see why I'm frustrated and upset.
No,
and then,
yeah, I understand.
because it doesn't make sense.
Right. So we got to the Braithwaite Manor. We found this gentleman here on the ground, and it was really, really foggy. But we could see there were people in the what's it called?
Manor?
The not the upper part, right? The second level.
Oh, the
on
balcony
manor.
there, yeah.
The
The second
balcony.
floor, okay.
Yeah. We got there. We saw these individuals on the manor. We tried to make sense of the situation. We asked them what was going on, right? And they started shooting us, right? At that point, we shot back.
Okay.
Like I I didn't know they had a fucking hostage. I only knew that way afterwards when we were trying to leave. And I did not shoot first. I didn't make a threat to them. They shot us
Van Jax,
because
please,
we
no
got
meta.
there when this man was down. We didn't know it was a situation going on there. We only got a telegram asking us to go to that location. They didn't elaborate. They didn't say it was a fucking crime going on, right? I understand all the other charges. Yes, I ran and I shot my gun. I didn't shoot at you, but I shot at them when they shot at me, right?
Okay.
So I'm just contesting the charge of vigilantism because I wasn't trying to like stop a crime or anything. They shot at me. I defended myself.
So our understanding, after speaking with the Braithwaites, was that the situation was fairly calm up until the arrival of your group. Your group then
Fairly calm. They had a gun to her head.
They were
The Braithwaites. That doesn't make sense. I got shot with my hands up. What do you mean the situation was calm?
So
Man was on the floor bleeding out.
I'm just telling you. I'm telling
He's
you
just relaying.
my understanding of the information as to what we were told. I'm just telling you what we were told, what we're working off of right now.
All right, go on, please.
So my understanding of the situation, from what we were told, was that they were being robbed by the Coltons. And that's when Titan, you showed up, threatening.
Wait, was
not
it
threatening.
Coltons?
First of all, one of them.
Can
the
I
Colts-
please get
Go ahead,
my
finish
side
your-
of the story out before you start arguing it? Thank you. So, they were being robbed, and that's Titan. When you came up and you had your gun out and you were aiming it at them, you didn't want to surrender, and they shot you down. I understand this might be wrong, from what you know, but this is what we're told, so I'm just relaying it.
Yeah.
From there, Titan was taken, sent telegrams, something along those lines. I don't remember exactly what happened at that point, but then the other group shows up, which would have been you lot.
I'm in here. Fuck.
Yeah.
Things continued to escalate to the point where the shootout started, and
Right, did
you
they
lot were
clarify
pushing.
Did they clarify who started it?
Yeah, did they ever? This
Malone,
You can
did-
see why we're very frustrated and why
Malone.
I'm yelling.
Was it clarified who started the shootout in their statements?
What's that?
Was it clarified who started the shootout in their statements?
I took the Braithwaite statement.
I didn't take the statements from the Braithwaite.
Did you guys?
It
Yeah,
doesn't make sense. Like this
Yeah,
is why
so
nobody
the
likes
Braithwaite, I took both of them statement. They said that they were on the balcony with the Coltons when this group showed up. One of the Coltons called out to this group, "Is that you, Carl?" So I don't know if Carl's over there or not, but there's an individual Carl involved. They had some words, and then neither one of them could tell who shot first, but they just started shooting after having some words. And at the time, they felt it was personal because they knew whoever Carl was. So.
Okay. All right, so it was not specified who shot first. They couldn't tell who
Okay.
shot first based on the situation.
They were right next to it, but it's all right.
Damn.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not gonna argue that. I'm not gonna argue whether they shot first or not. It's very possible. I'm not gonna argue that. I wouldn't put it past that group to shoot first. Now.
Okay, hang on.
What was that?
We know who shot first.
was
And you
that?
do too. Wanna know why? Because when we pulled up, Titan was dead. How'd that happen? He was shot. They
with
shot
my
first.
rifle fully loaded.
Come on now.
No, what we're trying to say here is that when we got, they also shot first at us, right?
Yeah,
That's what I
that
was trying
too.
to get
But if
through.
you really want fucking proof, then there it is as far as term. of
But
defense and whatnot.
here's okay.
So if I could continue. So they stated to us that the situation had escalated far more than it initially could have. It was going to be a robbery, and everyone was probably going to end up going out safely until the shootout started.
Mhm.
As such, while you lot were pushing in, as we did see you guys pushing in and out of the building.
We pushed it because they were shooting
Yeah.
at us.
So from our understanding of that is that as you were pushing in, you were also shooting essentially through the hostages in order to try and shoot down the Coltons.
When we shot at them, we didn't know there were any hostages. I was surprised when they said it was the Coltons because that clarifies the situation a little bit because they knew my name.
They knew you,
and
yes.
They knew me because they robbed me before and they tried to feed me to an alligator. And when they noticed me, that's why they probably shot at me.
Yes, so they
Right.
did mention that. They did mention that they had recognized you, and they did mention that there had clearly been a previous history between yourself and them.
Yeah, they tried to throw me to an alligator and I got bit. And I got robbed. But yeah, that's besides the point.
So the reasoning behind our decision for the vigilante charge is that, based off of the statements given by the hostages, is that we determined that the hostages were in a greater danger with the actions that you lot took upon yourselves to commit to. than they would have been had you potentially gone and maybe gone for help, called for law, sent out a telegram, sent for us instead.
And I don't mean to interrupt, but Miss Braithwaite said she specifically asked you lot to leave while they were on the balcony.
If she did, I could not hear her.
Yes, she did say that she was calling for you guys to go away, to leave them be, and then the shootout initiated.
The shootout occurred as soon as these boys arrived, so there was no way that Mrs. Braithwaite would have been able to even go outside to communicate that information to the boys. So
It's just, how can, like, we had a job. We weren't there randomly. We were there to handle and protect her, and because things out of our control took place, all of a sudden we're being punished for it.
Well, you guys were also pushing into the building, right?
It's our job to protect Miss Braithwaite. What do you want me to do, man?
No, I wasn't even pushed because Miss Braithwaite. We got shot at. They were kept shooting at us if we tried
Right.
to run. So
instead of defending yourself.
No, listen.
That's the difference.
No, I'm just.
I mean, aren't you fucking fingerprinted to do this job? Like, come on, man.
Fingerprints or no, it's about being a deterrent. That's the difference between security
Yes.
and law.
All right. Well, I didn't understand that then.
That's
you
why
use
I'm
some word
explaining
for
it
us
to you.
to handle the situation, and you're just a deterrent.
No, I
You
understand.
can't show
that.
up guns blazing to save someone.
nobody was guns blazing. They just started shooting first, and everybody else started just trying to defend themselves because we couldn't.
Well,
they couldn't
so-
leave the property, as you saw when they rode off.
Yeah,
rode off.
I understand that, but then the problem then comes in when it's self-defense, but it's all self-defense until you start pushing into the building
So we
and
should've started
trying to
running
breach.
away?
And now you're putting the hostages less in even more danger.
Exactly. You should have
You
run
should-
away when they
you
started
should
to
have-
get you and come and got us.
Like we did when we saw you behind us.
Well,
We ran away and didn't
We
stop
sat on the
when
hill
we
for
tried to
quite a
stop
while
you.
watching
just
fellas
don't
shoot back
understand
at
how-
you. You didn't make an
I was
attempt to leave and come get us.
I was incapacitated during the whole shebang. I was incapacitated. Both times, I didn't even fire a shot from a rifle because I know the laws, and I didn't. I don't want my
And where we
security company to
fucked
be
up is we
be
were
destroyed,
running and we didn't stop.
And I don't
that's
want the
why.
reputation of being a vigilante because that's going to destroy my security company. So I never shot a bullet on my rifle.
Yeah. And what I'm trying to play here, Deputy, is that I'll take the charges for the running away, for like being the shootout and everything.
Yeah.
But I just want to contest this charge of vigilantism because it was
literally our job.
in my end, it was literally a situation of self-defense, right? I didn't try to defuse a situation or negotiate because I wasn't even aware it was a situation going on. We got there, they started yelling my name, they shot at me, right? They didn't I didn't even hear was Miss Braithwaite? Yeah.
So like I mentioned before, the act of vigilantism is taking the law into your own hands, right? Whether you're hired as a security company to do that or not, that is still a charge. It's still not something you're supposed to be doing. As a security company, you should be a deterrent for crime. If you get shot at, I understand defending yourself. But at that point, you should not be then continuing to engage in the conflict. You should not be trying to push into the building and continue the aggression.
The issue was the pushing in the building, I understand.
Yeah, so if you guys, let's say you guys show up, right? And you get shot at, return fire. There's nothing wrong with return fire. Fall back, call for help. It is not your job to get in there and get that hostage. As much as you're a security company, it's our job to do. That's what we're here to do. That's our job. That's where the vigilante comes into play. You are taking it into your own hands to enforce the law.
We should have fell back. We were too gung-ho.
Listen, I understand.
That's what
and
he's trying to say.
I got what you're trying to say, right? But I'm just trying to plead a charge because I
Can
just
we
want you to see.
apologize then? Because we just didn't understand, man. That's all it was.
No, it's not even.
No, it's not even. So for my point of view, I understand all of that. I was down before I could
didn't.
even do anything. I couldn't even defend myself.
Okay. I will take a look at the charges and we'll see about what we can do in this now that I do believe that I have gotten through to you and you do understand where I'm coming through with this situation.
Yeah, you're right. I just didn't understand that. I
Wonderful.
didn't know I was doing anything wrong. That's why I was frustrated and angry.
Right.
But that makes sense.
Understand
I
that,
get
but
that.
you have
I'm
to
getting-
remember at the same time, calmer heads will prevail. So instead of
you're
coming
right.
in here screaming and yelling, calm down. Let's talk it out. Things will work out a lot better that way in the future.
Yeah, well, when you have your company's whole reputation in line and clients
When I
on the
saw
side,
Titan get arrested, that's when I panicked. I was calm at the very.
I understand.
He
I
was.
understand.
I was like, wait, what the fuck?
This is good. This is good.
Didn't
This is
work out
good.
for me. I freaked out. I apologize.
We'll take a look at your charges here. We're gonna go discuss just on the other side over there, and we'll sort this all out. All right, gentlemen. Appreciate your cooperation. I'm glad I was able to sort of explain everything and make sense to you guys. Okay.
Right.
You have very nice hair, by the way.
Thank you.
After fucking threatening us, and now just trying to talk it off as if.
I think it doesn't change that the law was broken, even if
Yeah,
they
it
do
doesn't
understand
change
it. So
anything.
I
They're
mean,
still getting charged.
Yeah, a reduction.
Yeah, so
maybe,
at the end of the day, yeah, it was still participation in a shootout. It was group violence. It was fleeing and looting.
It was vigilantism as well.
It was. And now they understand that. I do believe this is the prime example for why we can, put these charges to a minimum.
These motherfuckers were threatening us 5 minutes ago in there.
Yep, they were quite hot-headed. And
So I'm not inclined to go too fucking easy on them, to be honest. Throwing fucking tantrums like that and threatening our lives. I don't take that too kindly to that.
Yeah, well, for argument's sake, the minimum is only 15 days less than the sort of normal for vigilantism.
How much time are they looking at now in total?
You got Carl and Joey with participation in shootout, group violence, fleeing and looting, vigilantism at 133. Titan's at also 133 with vigilantism, group violence, and shootout.
Okay. We're going to be taking them to Sisika, though.
Yeah.
They're not sitting in a cell like this.
So Titan's main argument. No. They have served a lot of time though. When did we get back? Can somebody check when that tip was that we returned, or the tip you sent? Because we got to put
Yeah, I can do
arrest details here just so we know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. They're not going to like it going to Sisika, but the way they've been fucking behaving in there, my patience ran out with them a long time ago. I'm not dealing with people acting like fucking children.
It's gonna be exactly 1 hour ago.
So
yeah, they still got at least another hour.
Exactly.
11:20. So so that gives them another 60 days at least, yeah. So I'm willing to reduce the vigilante charge on them, no problem. Like to the minimum. So Titan's arguing that he didn't even get to be part of the shootout or anything like that. He got shot down immediately.
He got shot down twice.
So that's what that's my understanding, right? Was that he got shot down, then got help, and came back.
Thrown off a balcony. Apparently, I think his friends must have snuck and grabbed him, and then he went right back out the house again
If
and
they
got
weren't
shot
there
down
yet,
again.
Yeah,
they
I do
couldn't
think he
been
would have
there.
reached.
What
with
I'm
them.
trying to
I do
figure
think
out
so,
though,
you
if
would.
Titan got shot and then somehow after getting shot made it to the telegram station to send for this bunch.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, right? We picked up Titan on the second floor of that building.
Exactly.
How did he get in there?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Actually, really good point.
I think we should probably question the fellow. a little
I'm
further
going to,
about
yeah. I'm going to.
exactly
I just
what
wanted to
happened.
kind of get everyone together and put our heads together beforehand. So I'll ask him about that. But yeah, I think they're still going to get their normal on the shootout, violence, fleeing, and looting. I think they understand that. And they do also understand the vigilantism charge now. I don't think we're going to get too much flack on it. They tried the apology at the end. At the end of the day, thank you. At the end of the day, they like Ori said, whether they apologize for it or not, they still committed the crime. So we'll.
The key word is deterrent. Is what
Yeah.
made them fucking understand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the difference, and they don't get that. Well, they do now, but they didn't before.
Yeah. Well, hopefully in the long run this sort of helps out. But so I'm going to speak to Titan here about what
Hopefully
happened,
it
how he
serves
ended up on the
as a-
second floor.
Learning experience for all three of them.
Yeah. And I'm also going to reiterate to them that just because they have been charged for things currently, that doesn't mean that's the end of the fucking world for them and that they have to go full force into crime. There are plenty of
and it
people who
also doesn't mean
turn
they
things
get to
around.
threaten us.
Yeah. I'll get that through. All right. Okay. Just before we go through all these charges again,
Yeah.
Titan, I needed to ask you something. You said that you got shot down right away, right?
Yeah.
And you were outside?
Mrs. Braithwaite had a knife and knifed two of them. So.
Oh.
Yeah,
news.
she probably.
knifed them?
Yeah, she probably didn't mention that, did she?
Oh, get her vigilantism.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Now that I'm fired, I don't give a fuck.
She did mention that.
She did? Okay.
Yeah.
So.
I hear her fucking voice outside. I can't believe that. I can't
Can you
believe
just
that.
concentrate on?
All right. So
answering the
yeah.
deputy's question, please?
So you.
Sorry.
So when you got shot down, where were you?
I was upstairs.
So you were upstairs.
No, I was downstairs. I was downstairs on the ground floor.
Yeah.
You see, you know the fountain?
Yeah, right
You know
in front of
the-
the right in front of the house. As soon as if you boys came a little bit earlier, you would
Okay.
have saw me.
So,
right
well,
between the
here's the
fountain
thing.
and the front door.
Here's the thing, Titan. How did you get up on the second floor when I found you?
I was going up with my hands up, and I said, "I'm coming up,
Okay,
please."
so you
please."
got-
and then they just shot me immediately. I
So
said,
you got shot down, got rescued, helped to your feet, went back to the scene, went upstairs, and got shot down again.
I'm not drinking on duty anymore. It's
Whoa.
Is that correct?
I
fucking use it.
I feel like that's
They were trying to talk. They were trying to talk. They were saying, "Come, we're trying to talk. Come upstairs. We're trying to talk." I said, "I'm coming up. I have my hands up."
Anytime.
Because I was afraid if I left the house, I was going to get shot in the back. And you know, when you just basic first aid here, you can't run, especially when a doctor hasn't been able to treat you. So I didn't
Right.
have many options.
Good night.
So I
Well,
just put my hands up and came upstairs, and they just shot me down. So
Well, yeah, but it wasn't. It's definitely not the brightest idea to have
so
gone
they-
back upstairs.
So they
so-
lied. Yeah. Well, I
Um,
didn't have many options. I thought they were gonna just sit me down and keep me as a hostage or something.
So why'd you go back inside?
I was already inside. I couldn't go outside. They brought when my boys
They
came.
held down the second floor. So they
Yeah,
had-
he brought me up on my feet underneath the awning, underneath
Who
the
did?
property.
One of your own?
Joey.
Okay.
We
And then
were
you went back
underneath the
inside?
house. No, we were already in the house when he brought me back up. He carried me inside, out of danger, and we couldn't go back
Yeah,
outside because of all the shots.
Just
But
Why didn't you say you're down by the fountain then? That doesn't.
No, so they were outside. They got brought inside, helped up by Joey, and then your action was to go upstairs with your hands up and basically sacrifice yourself as a hostage.
Nobody said Ty was a smart man.
I'm just look, man. I'm trying to understand this because this don't make no fucking sense.
Everybody ran out. Everybody ran out. They all ran outside. I was in the house by myself.
And to
And
explain,
they were saying we can talk, and then we'll leave. So I said, okay, I'm coming up with my hands up, and then they shot me. So
I
they
think
lied.
one thing you must clarify is that I think in Joey's defense here, he patched them up inside the house because they were kind of the safest place because they were all in the upstairs and they were not coming down. And if you were anywhere around the house, you were get shot by the balcony. Right?
We did the
There
best
wasn't
shitty
really
decision we
much
could
to
do in a
run.
shitty situation.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, man. Y'all did a lot of just wrong things here that
All
put
right,
yourselves in a lot of bad positions.
I
admit
Hey man, hindsight 2020, as they
Yeah,
say.
you're telling me. For one, I really strongly advise against even helping him up to begin with, especially being in the middle of a fight there. It's a very, very bad idea because that gets way messier than it needs to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, so okay. Whether or not like, I understand that you lot do understand now what you've done wrong.
Yeah.
You know, and I do appreciate that we have gotten to a point where we can cooperate with each other and discuss the situation in its entirety. At the end of the day, you know, what happened has happened. You guys, whether you understand and apologize for it or not, you did still commit the crime. Now, just because this is the case, and you are all going to be getting the charge of vigilantism, participation in shootout, and participation in group violence, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's the end of the world for you and that you're never going to be able to do anything again.
Yeah, no, it does mean the end of the world for security work. Thanks, Officer Maple.
It doesn't.
It sure does.
Look,
That's the
bud,
first thing a client asks.
Okay.
Have you ever done security work?
I'm going to be honest, bud. There are deputies in this department that have had criminal records in the past. Having a criminal record is not the end of the world for you. Okay? There are doctors.
ones?
There are... Which ones?
Yeah.
Sheriff Rabbit Winward. Who else? Lucille, I think, had a record. I think Carver.
You're all criminals with badges, huh? I'm just kidding.
Can I ask the time and fine for that?
So, you guys have been in here for about
An hour.
7
An
days.
hour.
Yeah,
7
67 days.
Oh, Christ.
So you're looking at 133 days, $325.
What?
but that's going to be
Just take
that's
me out back and shoot me, man.
so
Yeah, just
so if you let me finish, that is
I
what.
haven't even gotten paid for the security work. Are you
just
fu-
found a
I
fucking
didn't get
tree
paid
for
for
me,
this.
buddy. How
Guys,
about that?
please
let's take a
let me
breath.
finish,
Are you
please.
Please, fellas.
Let me fucking
Shit,
finish,
I might as
man.
well be an outlaw. I think you get less time.
Hold
This
on,
is why
hold
there's
on.
so many
He's not
goddamn
done.
outlaws in
He's
the
not
first
done.
Let him
place.
finish, please, folks.
All right.
All right, go on.
That's before the time served reduction. So you're looking at a remaining maybe 60 days most. That's before we even get you across to Sisika. Okay.
Will the time in the transport be counted to? Or
Yes. Your time since we have got you, we have it logged down at 11:20 a.m. 11:20 p.m. It is now 12:28 a.m. Which every minute that ticks over is counting towards time served.
All right.
You're quick. Don't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself.
You ain't gonna hurt that wall.
On top of that, cooperation with us during these discussions also counts for reductions.
That way you're getting cooperation.
So,
wait, what did you say?
Cooperation with us, like we've discussed here and gotten everything fleshed out and sorted out the situation in its entirety.
Outside.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, you better watch out. You guys are arresting
held up.
Titan. Remember that, Maple.
What? Okay, whatever.
Oh, I also have to ask: are we gonna lose all the guns?
Because
yeah.
the charge is participation in shootout. It's a violent charge and violent crimes
we
have
lose all
have
even
weapons.
if they're clean?
Yep.
Oh, that's fucked
just another thing. Even if they were not used at all, like if they're cold.
Yes.
Don't fucking
Used?
man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So violent
Also
crimes.
taking your money too. Don't forget that important.
Wait, the
detail.
money too?
They take all the money on you, yep.
No, not on you. It'll
Yeah,
come
they
directly
don't.
out of your bank account.
Oh,
They
okay.
see
In
You
the
just
bank.
you pay fines.
You
That's
pay a
all.
fine directly out of
Yeah,
the bank.
they suck it right out of you.
Can I pay the fine and not go to Sisika?
And no.
No,
Oh,
it's an
it's both.
addition.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's both. So I'm gonna make sure.
What if we paid for the time that we would have done?
I ain't doing that.
You're getting into bribery. That's probably not a good
I'm not.
idea.
I was just asking a question. I ain't offering
It's
nothing.
not
There have been times in the past where we've been able to balance out
Ma'am,
more.
can you go outside? Ma'am, can you go outside, please?
No,
I
she's
wanna
gonna stay
talk-
right here. She's
I
gonna
wanna
stay
talk
right
to
here.
Deputy
Excuse me.
She should stay right here. There are times where we've been able
Come
to
on, Titan's got a lot of money, boys. I can get us out of this.
negotiate increased fines for reduced times, but
So
Yeah,
you
let's
gave
do
us a
that.
reduced
Explore
time,
that.
right? Is there a way you can reduce the fine, or that's a no go?
well, I've reduced the time and fine overall
you
for the
reduced it
vigilantism charge. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank
What
You
you.
know,
was the
you were
original
initially looking at. Let me see here. The initial charge for the vigilantism would have been. I mean, it's not a huge monetary change. It's about $5. Maximum is 80. Minimum is 70.
Oh, what?
The vigilante time, you were looking at 45 for vigilantism, and now you're down to 30 for it instead, which is the minimum. So those are reduced.
I'll be
What
straightforward.
about the shootout?
I'll be straightforward. Are you giving us the minimum fine? Because I'm not in a great financial position.
Yes, well, the minimum
okay.
fine for vigilantism. Yes, everything else is just sort of middle of the road. Yeah, it is first offense.
Do compliments lower the fine?
No.
Great beard. Minus $10.
So, once I'm sure everything outside is all under control and there's no further concern with anything active outside, then we will get you guys moving over to Sisika with the rest of your remaining time to serve.
Hey, it's outside. It's gonna be fine.
There goes your business.
Oh, thank God I brought it.
Again, your business is not over.
Yeah,
This
no,
doesn't.
the business is gonna change to something else. I'll tell you that, Joey.
Oh,
All of us, boys.
Wonderful.
All of us,
Wonderful.
boys.
Wonderful.
Wallaby, Wallaby's stuck in prison. We can maybe be able to see him and make some connections.
Oh man.
This is what you offer.
Who do we have in cuffs over there?
This is what they create.
Edwin.
You don't
rehabilitate. You create monsters.
They do.
They do.
They fucking create monsters.
Wallaby was a security officer. He had his own security company.
I'm gonna be so fucking
Huh?
mad after this.
What?
In the beginning, look what happened to him. And
What?
He returned.
Wallaby had a security company? What the?
What kind of shit are you? Whatever drugs you're on,
Okay,
probably make good money off selling that.
Okay, all right. Maybe that was a lie. All right, yeah, I made that one up. I did. I'll tell the truth.
Wallopy had a security company. The cops beat him in the jail cell. Now he's an outlaw.
All right, now, yeah, that was a lie. That was a lie. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. This is a hell of a story.
But I don't know. Like I said,
this is a
whether
story,
you decide to take this charge and ruin the rest of your life going forward, that's on you. At the end of the day.
Well, it's a lot easier to make money that way, isn't it?
Oh, you poor.
Who's in prison?
Oh my god.
Mr. Syrup, who's in prison right now? Look at us.
Who's in prison? That's a good fucking question. A lot of people.
No. I'm telling you, stop being petty for once in your life. Look, we're behind bars, and the true criminals, where are they at?
Hey, officer, I got an honest question.
They got away because we had to negotiate for the safe release of the hostages.
Because you had to spend time writing us up, and that's why.
No, listen. You know why they got away? They got away because we had to chase you fucking guys out, and we had you guys bleeding out, and we couldn't afford. We couldn't afford to.
I told them to run away.
We couldn't afford to fucking negotiate with them to get the hostage out and pursue because we had injured that we needed to deal with.
But if you're okay, so I don't want to conflict with that. But if you arrested us, wouldn't you still have to like stay with us?
That's what I'm saying. Is that if you stopped and we were able to fucking talk to you and figure out what the hell was going on.
You wouldn't let us go though. Like you would still have to cuff us and like detain us and question us, right?
Yeah.
I bet you enjoy torturing people.
He does.
You like this.
This is the officer.
This conversation, this arrest has gone so very differently over the course of this last hour from absolute utter childish bullshittery to civil conversation, right back to the childish bullshittery.
Prison? I got things to do and people to contact.
There's another arrest being made outside, so you're probably gonna have some company.
Oh my god!
Hey,
how much?
Curiosity question, right?
Jesus.
If you guys have the auction every now and then, can I buy my own gun back?
If the gun is customized, it will go to auction. If it is uncustomized, if it's etched and customized, then yes, it'll go to auction.
But if it's etched and not customized, like,
it will still go to auction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But if it's clean, it stays here, right?
If it's clean, it will not be.
You guys use it? Do you guys use it if it's clean?
Yeah, they use it.
We don't use them. No, we have our own department issued belongings as well as our own personal firearms.
They have a civilian
Yeah,
stash.
their guns are free. Well, they take
what's
ours.
the reason
It
for
costs
keeping them?
$200 each.
We return stolen belongings. So if we recover a rifle off of somebody and then somebody comes to us about how their gun's been stolen and all that, then we return a civilian return etched weapon to them.
What if I return here in 1 hour and say I stole my gun from myself? Do I get
I'm not even gonna.
Cooper and
is Braithwaite coming or no?
Braithwaite's getting a Braith. Are you ready to do the transport? Because I just sent them ahead. I figured they were still arguing. We weren't done here.
No, they are arguing, but I was waiting for you, so we were gonna just throw them all into one wagon.
So we're gonna go together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell them to wait. We'll get the wagon ready. We'll go together. Let's go.
Gentlemen, if you could turn around and place you all in cuffs, we're gonna get you all on the wagon. You're gonna be going to Cisco.
Yeah. Can I telegram my mom before we leave?
Yeah, you can do that.
Telegram her in Cisco.
Everyone knows your mom's dead, all right?
All right.
Okay. Are we going outside?
Yeah.
Maple isn't the nicest of them, but where are we going?
I think I have to wait for the carriage.
I got it. Oh, okay.
I'm getting a wagon for you.
You ever?
Fuck you looking at?
You ever
Get the
roll
hell
first
outta here.
class?
This is crazy. I thought I would never be in class. This is ridiculous.
Where's the wagon?
First chance.
I don't know who's grabbing the wagon. I think maybe Buck went to get it.
I'll get it. Hold on.
I guess we're in the chain gang.
We are the chain gang.
Oh shit.
You all know how to break rocks?
I know how to break skulls. You fucking.
Oh well, we clearly didn't show that when they were shooting at us.
Oh hi, Miss Braithwaite. It was a pleasure trying to protect you. We're going to jail
It wasn't.
now.
It wasn't.
Thanks for that.
It
I
was.
appreciate you for helping us defending our name like that. Just
Yeah,
go
they
to jail
don't.
for helping.
They
I
don't
think,
realize that at all. But
You know, it was a pleasure, I guess.
they're gonna have their mentality on it. I'm not. I can't.
Anything else you want to add?
I don't have the time of day to.
Why? We were there to help you. Why?
I don't
Maybe less
even
of
know
the
who
whole
you
threatening
are.
the part of
I
the
work with
security,
Titan.
though. I'm just saying.
You know, man, 90% of this department wouldn't have even bothered to try and explain to you everything that I
I
did.
appreciate it.
guy
So
like you,
I'm
but
sorry
I
if
was
I
here to
yelled
help
at
you,
you at the
and I'm
beginning
going to jail for the
because
rest of my
you
life.
sounded very how would I say this in a nice way?
Want me to do about it?
Tell them
Agitated?
that we weren't vigilantes. We were trying to help
And
you.
that's why I
They
also got
think we were
agitated. But I'm sorry about
vigilantes.
that.
Well, I appreciate the apology, but yeah, I mean, y'all can have your opinion and perspectives on us as a department or me as a senior deputy
Yeah,
all
it's
you
whatever,
want.
man. It's literally
But I mean, I'm just letting you know 90% of the people in this department wouldn't have bothered to explain everything to you like I have. No,
What's
let's
with
get
the hat anyways?
what's with the hat? I'm Canadian.
Yeah.
Let's get on the wagon. Let's go one at a time. Everybody up to the wagon. Go on now.
Let's go on the wagon.
Oh shit.
Y'all better be gentle with this.
Yeah, I'll give
All
you a
right,
hand up.
guess I'm going to school.
Eddie, let's get you on the wagon. Come on, bud.
No, he's getting on the horse.
You gonna go on the horse?
Yeah.
All right, scoot you on up to the front of the wagon, please, gentlemen. Just
they want you on the wagon,
shimmy on.
Say what?
And get you all on the wagon again.
Scoot a little further up on the wagon. Just left a little bit.
No.
Sir, you're trying our patience already. I won't push it.
Fuck you.
Okay.
It just goes back and forth. It's like we make progress and then we lose progress. I don't understand.
Honestly, at this point, I'm really fucking getting close to. putting
Gentlemen,
those charges
please
up even
shimmy
further.
down the wagon.
You want to keep fucking around? You're gonna find out, fella. I promise you.
Thank you. There we go.
Maples had more patience than most deputies have to deal with you, so I would be very careful about your fucking attitude.
Wait, isn't Maple the guy that killed somebody?
Killed a few people.
Well, we've killed a lot of people. That's sometimes an unfortunate part of the job.
You shouldn't be proud of that, though.
Yeah.
Who said I was proud of it?
Yeah.
You did. No, the other guy
did.
sounded.
Yeah, he did.
The other guy sounded very proud of it.
Maple is something else, man. I tell you what.
Guy's a prick. Oh wait, he's right here. Oh hey.
Hey, Maple, remember those charges you were gonna lower for him?
Yeah, I do remember them.
Don't bother anymore.
I do remember them.
Oh yeah, there's no fucking judge, so I guess it doesn't matter if you abuse
so
us or not.
corrupt.
Why don't you just beat me on the fucking
I can
side
see
of the road
why.
like that?
Gentlemen, you understand the gravity and the brevity that is in the situation.
I can see why
right now.
Legion
Think about the words
switched.
coming out of your mouth.
I can see why Legion switched from being a security company to being a mercenary contractor.
Hey, Braithwaite, how are you doing today?
You know when Eddie Braithwaite is the most reasonable person on the wagon is a fucking problem.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? We're working to protect
Gentlemen.
the Braithwaites, and the Braithwaite's taking
Gentlemen.
us to jail. That's great.
This is
Gentlemen, let me
just
tell you
I will
outrageous.
never work for you this shit again. I swear to
You
God.
never work for me
man.
again?
Joey,
Let me tell you something.
Joey, watch your goddamn mouth. Watch your goddamn mouth.
Watch your goddamn mouth.
Don't talk to Mr. Braithwaite like that. Go ahead, sir.
Let me tell you something. As much as I feel unjustified being here, I want to say this in front of Marty Malone as a sheriff. If you fuckers step foot on that property ever again, I will be undignified.
Why are you arrested
What was
anyways?
that?
Who is this guy?
This is Mr. Braithwaite. This is Eddie.
You don't
Why
even know
you-
who you're working for.
Why are you here?
Hey, why are you here?
What happened? Yeah, Edwin, what happened?
Oh, I was just carrying on with a friend.
Okay.
All right.
Don't laugh.
What you
The
gonna
mess
do?
that
Arrest
y'all
me again?
boys Dark committed down at that manor.
We have a lot of people here.
That should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm
We
very
have-
ashamed, Mr.
I
Braithwaite.
am.
Too many
Very
people here.
ashamed.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
we need one. We need one to break off, please. One of the horses needs to break off.
Can I choose?
No, you can't choose.
Somebody help me! I've been wrongly convicted.
I was gonna choose that guy. I don't read my mind.
Two need to
Help.
break off, actually. Maple.
I'm a political prisoner.
No, they're okay.
Oh, you wouldn't even know what that is?
I did nothing wrong.
No. All three of them need to break off. This is what needs to.
They're putting me in jail without a trial.
If any of you do try and run, you will be shot. So don't try and run, please.
So
Don't
can
try
you,
and run what?
can you customize the guns that you issued in the department?
What the fuck happened, Titan? What happened? What? I thought you were saying.
I am. This is all.
You just shoot
a
people?
No.
We were working.
I
Thank you guys for the follows.
Shot my rifle is the thing. That's why I'm losing my mind. They
You're lying to me. You've lied to me twice. You shoot all the time.
This is so,
gentlemen. I am a distinguished gentleman.
This is so good,
16
man.
hours ago, I was a pillar of the community of Rhodes.
Where are you now?
I was a potential Ranger recruit.
Right, then why are you here again?
I love Smokey, man.
Don't cry. Come on,
Don't
don't
cry,
let 'em
don't
see you
cry. Don't-
They're just gonna think about it when they sleep.
You
Don't
can
let 'em
do-
see you cry.
You can do it. You can do it on the boat.
Edwin, you were never a gentleman.
Well,
That
that
was-
robbed
that
you
was
like a
unnecessary.
girl,
First of all, you know
that?
that's a lie.
I know it's not a lie. I've known you since you fucking came back here.
Oh, if I ever wanted to be
sticking
polite.
your pinky out holding that rifle there, man? Jesus.
You know why I cry? I cry because I'm sitting
You're
here with
such a
you
fancy
fucking
dance
idiots.
carpetbagger, ain't you?
Am I ever played poker in prison?
Did you buy that jacket with daddy's money, rich boy? Huh?
Yes, I did. And his daddy's money and his daddy's money. I buy lots of jackets, actually. What about you, huh? You got
I
holes in
wasn't
your jeans.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the guy in the black jacket driving.
I'm talking to you.
Talking to Malone.
Can you even see me? Is that your good eye?
I think.
Man, you're really trying to make enemies with Edwin, aren't you? That's really the route you want to take, bud. Eh? That's really the route you're taking right now, is making enemies with Edwin Braithwaite. All right, good luck with that.
I can
I
tell.
tried to be a good boy, but not anymore.
I'm sure you're always gonna be that, huh?
Let's go towards the docks, gentlemen.
Hey, you ain't
All
no
right.
better than me right now. We're both going to the same
Towards the
place.
docks.
Ready, folks.
How you making enemies with the folks she was
Let's move
security
it.
for? And I
Towards
was-
the docks.
Because we're going to jail because they
Right,
didn't
no,
defend us.
This way.
Come on,
That way.
Follow the fella in
Away
the
from the
green.
tracks and towards the water.
For that little incident. Come on, it was a little Chucky Joe. Don't send me over there with a fucking moron.
Oh, man. I can't believe
I
that.
need the wood.
These
I think he
these hurt.
was escorted
These aren't
away.
comfortable. These chains.
Yeah, they ain't meant to be.
Edwin's not going on the island. It's too rich.
He definitely is.
Is it a bad time to say I'm afraid of the water?
Yep, terrible time.
Shit.
Doesn't matter. We're taking you across anyway.
Where's Edwin?
He's coming.
Oh, you need to process him. No, you need to process him in the cell first. Yeah, we can't take him straight.
No, we can't. Malone, we can.
You know what? Here, why don't you go with him, Fisher?
Malone, we can take him straight to Sisika. We can take him straight across.
We can't. We have to take him to a sheriff's office to process him first.
Why?
They're letting him go. That's
Because
corruption.
we've always had to do that. He hasn't
Yeah,
been
bullshit.
probably like paperwork being done
I
in
think he's gonna
the
drown.
One's in the
cells and
water.
everything.
I think
That's
he's
the
gonna
policy.
drown.
Hey, you might want to get up.
Guys, help? Help?
How do you fall off? Fucking climb on the boat. Grab him.
Just climb on the fucking boat.
Climb up on the boat. The fuck?
Jesus.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Jesus, get on the damn boat.
Come on, Fisher, jump on.
Where's Edwin?
Oh, they're gonna take him back home. He's got too much money to go to jail.
No, no,
Oh,
he's
don't
being
push, don't push,
processed
don't
in the
push.
sheriff's office down here. And then he'll go to Sisika.
All is clear, smooth.
Maybe.
You're most welcome, sir.
I don't know. I don't know. It might be minor charges that he doesn't need to go to
Definitely
Cisco
my
for.
least favorite people.
It might be minor charges and he's sort of just. It might not be Cisco worthy. Oh, I thought he was wanted for a lot.
Are you sure you're okay? Because you've been going like from nothing to everything. Like 20.
I'll talk to him a
times
little
already.
about it afterwards. He'll give us the information on it.
So it's gonna be alright.
I had a huge business proposal.
Huge?
Huge.
Good from who?
Tell you when we get out.
Yeah.
I stand by what I said about your tie. Mark, it has done been criticized.
Oh, I don't care what these people have to say about me.
Just care about what the ladies think. Sure, that ain't catching no eyes.
Well, that's okay. I'm twice divorced.
God, oh, fucker's here, man.
You divorced?
Never married.
Never married, huh?
Yep.
How surprising.
What surprises me is a bunch of people almost dying.
No.
today.
God, I wish they bring
You
something to
already got
Maple.
enough, and you did lower my charge.
Please. Oh, if they comment the Maple, they got no. My fiance was murdered.
I'm not gonna talk shit about you either.
He's gonna fall off the boat again.
I think now's the time to run for it.
You might want to get off the front of the boat, fella.
Yeah, he's a little fucked now. He's kind of done himself in by standing there. If he takes any step, he might fall off. There he goes.
Jump, Titan.
No,
It ain't
Maple
worth
doesn't-
living.
I'm okay. I'm alright. I ain't gonna jump. I'm fine.
Where's Dummy at?
You on the boat?
I never
No,
been
he's
out
in the
here.
water.
Ooh, that's looking real weird. Like,
Get back on the boat.
Titan, are you on the boat?
He's on the boat. He's on the
Okay.
boat.
Okay.
What'd you say? I never,
Real bad. It's fine. It's not the first time we've
Oh
met.
man.
Why are you standing so close to me?
I'm kind of sliding over. Let me just. Very slippery here. Oh boy. Don't push, don't push.
Thanks for the hydrate, Rex. Don't stand so close to me.
Everybody on the dock.
One at a time.
I search each and every one of them again before we go into the Sisika.
Yep.
No, we're not. We're not playing any music.
No, you can come with us.
I wasn't playing anything, yeah. I had to pause it so that I could actually like hear myself think while dealing with these guys. Let me search them all out here first.
Sounds good.
Damn.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, stop.
Go ahead and stop right there.
Stop.
Do what they ask you to, or they'll beat the hell out of you. He laughs like I'm joking.
There you go. Oh shit! Oh no. Sorry.
I'm just searching you and taking away things that come.
That was not intentional.
I know.
What did you take?
I gotta take a look inside this tackle box.
Ah, okay.
Is it good advice to punch the biggest one you see first?
Nope.
It's a good way to get yourself thrown in a hole.
Biggest one you're gonna see is
What?
probably Big L. It's a warning.
He's saying, is it good advice to punch the biggest one you see?
shit.
Yeah, come on.
I don't think he's gonna survive long.
Hey,
I
Michael,
don't think human rights exist.
you
here.
got room. He's got a bunch of ammo.
Nah, leave his ammo. That's not our problem. If the guards want to take it, they can take it.
Guards can deal with it. Okay.
Nope, never been charged with a crime.
All right.
That's why I'm a little irritated on how my first time came about.
I understand.
I'm not
I can
taking your
understand
place.
that completely.
All right.
Who's got tokens and who don't?
I don't got nothing.
I have
Trying
to
to.
know that.
Yeah, here we go.
There you
Hey,
go.
Maple, over here.
Shit. Yeah.
That shit's
Hold on. I gotta
annoying.
give this guy his
Yeah.
book back real quick.
Just trying to go. There you go.
Here you go, Carl. I'll process you. Joey, I got your book as well.
Why would you be so
did I do?
stupid as
Thank
to do
you.
something like that?
What the?
Dominance in the fucking pen, boy.
That's probably the dumbest thing you've done today, and you've done a lot of dumb things. Don't do that again.
Yeah.
We're fucking maxing their charges out.
What did they do this time?
The fucking attitude since I've been on the fucking wagon.
Yeah, this Carl one over here in front of us right now.
Like
he's
all
actually-
of them, they
he's-
wouldn't even fucking move up on the wagon. We gave
Uh,
them every fucking chance. They keep
no.
fucking doing it and then pulling back and doing it and pulling back. I'm done with them.
The other two, yes. This one in front of us with the white shirt, he's been cooperating with me the whole time. He's the only one who actually like stopped and was willing to talk and listen. I don't want to
Seems
max
like
him.
they were all fucking at it on the wagon.
Go. Where am I going to get to?
Um,
No, I'm going to get back
I,
on the boat.
I don't want to max this Carl fella, but I don't give a fuck about the
Yo,
other two.
Max, hold on. How much are they looking at right now?
133 each. 118 for Titan.
I'm more confused, if anything.
Put it up to 150.
I don't think he's in the best state of mind. So I wouldn't take it personally.
He spits in my face, I'll kill him.
All right.
Did he do that?
Is that Scout?
Yeah,
Dead gang here?
Scout, Dakota are around, and Isaac
I'm-
Quill.
I'm- can't.
Get over there now.
Oh, sorry.
All right. I bumped him to 150.
I'm not participating in this.
Titan can only look at a max of 140. Well, the vigilante charge, I guess I'll bump that up to make it 150. Titan and Joey have 150. That's before time served. I'm leaving Carl at 133, and we'll give him time served as well. I feel like he cooperated the most out of all of them, and
Okay,
he's been very,
fine.
very civil with me while dealing with them.
Y'all know how to pick locks?
So, yeah. I'll process Carl if you want to take care of the other two. If you guys want to
Yeah.
take care of the other two.
You need me to process one?
Yeah. Carl, I'll take you.
I'll take you.
Yeah.
Joey,
Yeah.
get with me.
All right.
He approached that lady, and the lady just said, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah, that's Dakota for you. Okay. Carl Wright.
Yeah.
Participation to shootout, participation in group violence, fleeing and looting, vigilantism, 133 days, $325, but that is before time served.
Appreciate it.
Time served is going to be a whole fucking lot.
Is it? Shit, nice.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 89.
I'm just not looking forward to be bald.
90 days time served, so 43 days remaining.
All right.
You're due for release at 1:39 a.m. on the 22nd of April.
Let me just question you one last thing, right?
Yeah.
So, in a future situation like that, just defend ourselves and back off, right?
Yes. Defend yourself, back off, call for us.
Call for you, okay.
That's Booker. I strongly suggest you listen to what she says if you want to keep, everything
who's that? Sorry, I
attached to you.
didn't- Is it the lady in the white?
The lady in the white, yes. Her name is Booker. She is a senior guard here. Word of advice: listen to her.
fuck with Booker.
Listen to her, okay?
Got it.
If she tells you to fucking bark, you bark. All right. Trust me.
Howdy, Booker.
I'm not a deputy.
Listen, I'm just gonna be here for 40 days. So I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, that's best call.
my head
She is gonna shave you and everything though. When you are done, if you actually do you have $50 on you?
I no.
Okay.
49.
Okay, I'm gonna give you $1 so that you can get yourself in your Siska garbs. When your time's up, you can either send a tip to us to come pick you up, or you can go up to that board there, and the local guard will take you back to
But
the
he
mainland.
charges $50, right?
Yeah, you gotta go over to that corner over there and get your Siska outfit.
Oh, okay. Got it. I thought it was for the boat, not for the outfit. I got
No.
confused.
No. It's for the Sisika clothing.
Yeah.
But you're all good. You're processed. Your time's ticking down.
Right. Do you have the number for the clothing? Or
I have no
just
idea.
find it?
You'll find it. It's pretty easy to
Okay.
find.
Which corner you said?
It's so you're gonna go up. Yeah, you're gonna go up those stairs, and it's gonna be at the end of the building on the right.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so Booker,
Care of it now.
these three we just brought in for you. Those two in front of us, absolute jackasses. The one
Yeah,
that I processed and took over, he's over there changing right now. He's been a lot more civil, a lot more cooperative. He's
Okay.
looking at less, but so he's been a lot
Oh,
better.
yeah.
But these two over here,
Booker
fuck
works
them.
here full-time,
Yeah. Absolute pricks.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count on it.
Also, I told Carl, the one who's going over there changing right now, to follow your every
job here, fella.
wish and command. So he'll be nice and in line for you. Guarantee that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I suppose it's important to keep the dream alive.
Why did they stick Booker on him?
Pockets, fella.
Hey, how much time serve we giving to Maple?
90.
90.
Don't you?
Fisher, 90 days time served. By the way, if you,
Hey.
if you
Sorry to interrupt.
90 days.
Are you all leaving soon?
One quick
yes,
question
we're
for you,
leaving.
Maple.
Like,
I'm
you due for release?
I'm due for release in
Am I
in maybe 14, 13
What?
days.
Yes, hold on. What? Hold on. I got like 4 people talking to me at the same time. What's it?
This is only the second person I processed it. He was telling me you've got Carl less time on the fleeing and eluding and him maxed on it. And he was the one on the back of the horse.
I'm not sure how he knows the times given to Carl.
No, I'm talking about I know, not
No,
no.
yeah,
I
yeah, no,
was
that's
looking at the
that's by
paper.
design. Yes, that's by design.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. Okay,
Yeah, we went a little lighter on Carl because he was far more cooperative, far more civil than
Exactly.
the other two. The other two were a lot more.
I
pricks, so-
just wanted to make sure I didn't tell him anything. I just wanted to double check that.
Don't
and then
don't tell him.
he's got nope, no need to. He's got his thing for his clothing outfit and all. Got the token.
Trying to flirt with you, Booker.
check if he's got $50 on him. Search him if he's got $50
I
on him.
went
that's
ahead
fine.
and give him enough to make sure he had
That's
enough
fine,
to get his.
So yeah, did you process him or no?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I'm a little slow. It's only the second person I processed.
No worries, man. You'll get there. But yeah, 90 days time served.
90 days. Thank you.
Okay, you're saying, bud? Sorry.
I have 13 days left.
13.
It was,
Mhm.
and then you started
Yeah, I
mouthing
know,
off
it's
and being
kind of awkward.
uncooperative on the way.
It is a
That's
tough spot.
shit. Maybe next time you'll watch your fucking mouth.
We could see about maybe bringing you back. I mean, 13 days ain't that huge.
No.
I'll talk to
Oh,
Booker about it.
Yeah, it's your decision.
What's your
our
name?
decision, I guess.
What's your name?
It's Isaac Quill.
Okay, I'll see.
I'm serving a total of 400 days.
No, that's how I talk.
Yeah, we're gonna save you. I also told that you behave. Yep, get against the wall, please.
Yeah, he's due for release in 13 days.
I don't
No,
think he's
I'm not
gonna
gonna
come
come
with
here.
you, sir.
He's
No, why? You're in hell. Go speak to the Grim Reaper.
Yeah. What do you want to talk to me about? Take 2
Isaac,
steps
I'm gonna
back.
tell you something right now, and I want you to listen.
I'm listening.
When I have a date where the most unbearable
What do you want to
person
say?
I've run into isn't Zip Quill, there's a
You
fucking problem.
Can't be you can't be a criminal. You can't have a
No,
criminal
I'm
record.
not.
And if you do have a criminal record, you have to be.
Maple said there's some...
Are you gonna fucking interrupt me one more fucking time?
I just wanted to hear it.
I'm going to say this again.
Makes it
My favorite
almost
part.
worth it,
This is
doesn't
my
it?
favorite part.
You cannot have a criminal record, and if you do have a criminal record, you would have to be clean for several months before I even considered letting you be a guard here. But at the
I
end
hate
of
to
the day,
interrupt
it
the
is
fun,
not
but
up
can
to
somebody
me.
help
I
me
am
with
only the
processing?
junior warden.
Yeah, what you need?
You would have to talk to Big L. But considering the way
step
you
over here out of the
treated
way.
these deputies today and what I'm hearing in this short amount of time, I'm going to go ahead and make the executive decision and say fuck you and fuck no. I don't want to hire you.
over time, I know I'll be able to clean my record.
Can one of you help me with the processing?
Yeah, you know you will.
That's okay.
Okay. Now, are you going to behave? I want you to go up to each one of those deputies right now, and I want you to look them in the eyes, and I want you to apologize for the way you spoke to them today.
Yep.
And then I will consider it. Go ahead.
Hey, Maple, can you come here?
Make sure he's.
I'm gonna say it right here.
Say it right fucking there.
I apologize.
You can apologize to me for spitting in my face.
Hey, how about you shut the fuck up? Nobody's fucking talking to you.
Until you started mouthing the wagon. Welcome to Sithica, fella.
Yeah. Santa like Booker a lot more.
You had your chance, but you're trying to be fucking clever clogs with the wagon. And then you know tested me. And
love free entertainment.
we were already very patient with you.
Shit, I
and you were
thought
still
there was a-
fucking around, running your fucking mouth off, trying to be a wise guy.
Who you think is the
And
big
that's what
dog
you
in
get.
this yard, but it's me. And the
I
only
love this
person who
dude.
tells the inmates to shut the fuck up is me.
It is. You're right. This is just a prison camp. This is a place for punishment.
That is
Fuck, don't worry, I'll catch you. Don't worry about that.
And
Fuck,
here we
this
go
is
with the
fucked.
criminal threats again. Hey, add the criminal threats back on. I
Oh,
was gonna let
man.
it slide the first time.
Oh
Worry about
wow.
it, Mr. Bowler, I got you.
Criminal threats of a peace officer. Add it.
Oh, a peace officer, more like a piece of shit.
He ain't even wearing a bowler hat.
Hey.
Told you.
That was absolutely incredible.
That
Was
was,
it?
that was very entertaining to watch.
It sounds like you've had a fun night.
It's been a night. It's been a night. How you guys doing?
More in Sisika.
Doing all right. You know, we're setting up camp, as you can see. We got a fire going in the back. Everything's all right. Drinking coffee.
Roasting s'mores.
Picking potatoes.
Did you wish you could do that to him in the cells?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's why I wear a badge, just because I need to, keep my composure.
I don't know who the fuck he is. Once I shave him, I don't know who the fuck they are anymore.
But like I said,
Everyone's shouting so much.
you listen to Booker.
Hi, Gwendolyn.
That was not obviously directed at you two. You two know that, but there you go. You'll be fine in here.
I'll survive.
You'll be fine.
There's one of them running around here with hair. That one being
Um,
processed right now is apparently just.
I have a feeling he's gonna learn very quick.
Wonderful. So I'm looking.
At this point, I think it's Clyde, right?
Carl.
Carl. I think Carl here has already learned his lesson.
Yeah, well, that one is gonna take some time, it seems.
Has he been
Tho-
processed, do you know?
those
I
two,
try to
those
avoid
two, yeah,
being-
those two are gonna be entertaining.
Yeah, I have
All
been
right,
processed, man.
let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, just so you
That's what
guys
they
know,
say
by
the
the
other
way,
one.
the one that's on the ground over there, while he was in the cells, he was he runs a security company, while he was
In like
complaining about.
rough quotations, security company.
Yeah, security company that decides to breach Braithwaite Manor to save people.
Jesus.
Okay.
They were joking about how the Dead End Gang was a security company first, and then they got wronged and became criminals.
What?
Interesting.
What are they talking about?
Where do they get their stories from? I'm
I don't
curious.
know.
The Library of Clownville.
Yeah, he
Good
is.
one,
He's the
Scout.
he's the epitome of it. So.
Seems like. Thank you for that information.
Of course.
I heard another deputy say that the other one is just as bad as him or something like that.
Yeah, the one over there behind that Malone's talking to over there. He's just as much of a rat bastard. This fellow that's been standing over here, he's been a lot more cooperative. He's been civil. He's been talking to us, not being a jackass. But those two, fucking.
Can't wait.
Good to know.
Yeah, so good luck with them. They'll probably put on a bit of a show for you guys with the guards.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Entertainment delivered to our front door.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Probably put on a show for the guards as well.
Maybe. Enjoy.
Thank you. We will.
Will do.
We love fresh meat.
See you guys around.
Take care.
Bye.
Will be released at. Let's see.
You can bump him probably to 100 now with time served.
He's been processed.
Okay.
His
What do you got in your pocket?
he's got all kind of goodies for you.
Oh, careful now. Don't be squeezing me like that.
Does
You want me to squeeze you? Did you not learn from what I just did
does
to
he
your
need me to
friend?
give him an ID number?
No, he doesn't need anything else from me.
Okay.
All
What
right,
else
we
we
done?
got?
So we got Mr. Quill here. He's due for release in about 7 days?
6 days.
6 days? About 14?
You can take him. He's
We
been
can,
behaving.
Okay. Well, then I guess we'll take him a bit early.
By the time you get to shore, his time will be served.
Yeah. So we'll
Oh,
take
you
Quill
don't get
back with us.
alcohol.
That's good enough.
Hmm.
All right, go ahead and get back against the wallow there, okay?
Gwen, can you come here?
Of course I can.
Can you finish taking the contraband off of this inmate?
Uh-huh.
Is this one just as mouthy?
Yeah.
They all were.
Are you
Left.
going to be a good dog?
I ain't no dog.
Yeah, but you are a bitch.
Oh.
I'm back up, Gwen.
God.
Cathartic.
Quite.
You'll learn.
You know, they really just don't.
They don't. You can pick this one up.
Mm-hmm. Here, just step back for a second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go, Quill.
Should I get changed or?
If you
Give him one more search before he's out.
You could have been changed. This
Yeah, you've had so much time.
wasted each other.
I'm sorry.
You won't be able to change here anyway. The other fella's in the changing room, so
Oh,
we
okay,
can't do.
that's fine.
Good fucking god.
Hey, Booker, do you guys like keeping your Sisika branded shovels?
Is it a Sisika branded shovel?
Yeah, take a look.
I'm handing out the Sisika brand shovels.
Oh.
No, I'll
Just
take
keep
it back. Oh, can you keep
You'll
it?
take it back? No. If you want to keep it.
Something
I'm,
tells me he's gonna need
I'm
it.
sure he'll bring it back eventually. Come on, Quill.
Don't lose it.
I'll keep especially.
God.
Never, ever had to deal with something like that.
I have all the fucking time, Malone. All the time.
I've never had it that. It's never been that bad.
Yeah.
Who was worse? I mean, like, you said
Out of
you
them?
had that bad before. Who?
Oh. The worst one's Remington Flynn. I refuse to. I refuse to deal with Remington Flynn. He can go fuck himself. I will not process Remington Flynn.
Yeah, that makes sense. Him and Maverick Stone were fucking nightmares.
Maverick's not even nearly as bad. Remington is.
Maverick's loosened up a little, at least.
Yeah, Remington is the worst. There was one guy who we picked up at Braithwaite who was interfering with our gunfight, who was
Is this
really,
everyone? Are we missing
really
anyone?
rough.
No,
No,
that's
this is
alright.
us. We're good. I'm going to take a piss off the side of the boat here while we're gone.
Ew.
Now when you gotta squeeze the weasel, you gotta squeeze the weasel.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm here to the washroom.
That's a big fucking alligator.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you smell that free air, Quill. Hmm.
Beats whatever the smell is in there.
Yeah, that goes without saying. So what's your first plan to getting out? Get a good meal in your gut.
Oh, my lady's waiting for me at the docks.
Oh, that's nice.
Who's your lady?
That was the lady that was at Rathskeller with me.
Dania.
I just call her Danny. I can never pronounce her name right.
Dania. Danny. Dania. Yeah,
Dania?
Right. Fuck it, Danny.
Danya. That's it.
Careful getting shallow.
Yep.
That took longer than it needed to.
Oh my god, we were supposed to go out on a fucking manhunt.
There's criminals out. I'm gonna deal with that.
And they're-
A manhunt? You've all been busy the past few days.
It's been a very
no
hectic.
thanks to you.
Yeah, I seen how many of y'all were in Armadillo yesterday. That was kind of surprising.
Well, that's what happens when you try and threaten secession from the Union.
Oh, yeah, I've already cleaned that up with Rabbit.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
let me clear that up. I didn't say anything like that. That was someone that was with us, which I've already bonked him on the head for being so stupid.
Did he just admit to
Who was
assault
trying to
and
secede?
The boat around, take him back.
I feel like I did y'all a favor with that one.
Who was trying to secede? What?
I don't
Some
think.
dumbass with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. The rest
I
of
just
the
told him he
group
has to be
came
careful
by.
what he says.
Yeah, they came by the other night and sorted it out. Cleared the air.
Union, I'd tell you to ask them how that went for them, but they're all dead.
Oh.
That's how you get the army up your ass.
That's pretty much what we did.
Yep.
We had an army of about 25 deputies storming Fort Mercer and killing them.
Amazing what a harebrained idea could suddenly turn into a battalion of Gatling guns.
That's a horse.
What's that playing?
Playing a banjo?
Where?
I think that they're over there on your right. On the bench.
Malone, what happened with Braithwaite?
Jesse was processing him.
Well, was he not looking at Sisika time?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. He should have been. He took a fucking deputy hostage at knife point.
Right, that's why, like... You're not, because we bring people straight to Sisika all the time.
We shouldn't be. Yeah, we have to take them to an office to process them first, every time. If that's happening, it shouldn't be.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, there are reasons for it that I can't really explain, but...
Yeah, no, I got you.
Mind if I get a ride back to the office?
Did you send a tip that we're back or no?
I did not know. Sorry, we didn't get on that manhunt, but...
No, we'll get them next time.
I haven't had an evening like that in a long time.
Yeah, I will say it's been a while since that's been the case, but, yeah.
Hey, what was that fella's name? The security guy?
Titan.
Titan. That's the one just spit on him. You know, he spit on Quill there,
Yeah,
right?
I saw it.
Wasn't very nice of Mr. Titan, was it?
I mean, he just runs a security company, though, right?
But then you gonna walk in the prison and spit on somebody.
Yeah, but he
Probably
just,
not the best idea.
He's just an innocent
It's
security
almost
guard.
like they were never fucking law-abiding citizens in the first place.
You know, man,
That's
like I
what I
said,
got.
he's an innocent security guard. How dare we accuse him otherwise?
Yeah.
You should have heard them. Can you take us to the stable so we can get our own orders?
Yep.
You should have heard the silence when I fucking asked him why he went back upstairs after he got shot down and helped back to his feet.
Didn't have
I
much
was-
to say, did he?
Yeah, he was like, I was like, well, where were you shot down? And he was like, oh, well, I was down outside of the fountain. And I was like, okay, so why did we find you upstairs? And they all went silent.
Well, the one with the vest and the white shirt, I noticed I saw him running back and forth with his gun on the porch and in and out of the house, so he didn't have much room to talk.
Nah, White Shirt was very straightforward, though, about everything.
Yeah.
It's the way they went back and forth, like, 3 times with, like, being nice and then being complete fucking assholes.
I got a headache. like after all that.
Oh.
Didn't understand half the time what they were trying to get at. Morally numb.
Oh my goodness, hasn't just.
Yeah, suddenly it's been 4.5 hours.
I wish we never. I wish we'd never responded to that fucking shootout.
I feel like I need to return my pay for that. I don't know if I did much besides just listen to complaints.
That shootout happened like 2 hours ago, and we only just got done with it. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh well. We got there in the end. Yeah, it's probably about something to do with the breakout.
Hey, can I get my guns back?
Why is it still here?
It's just a gun.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Why is Braithwaite still here?
They're over there, but they can't hear. They can't hear me.
What's his? Why ain't he
I'm
in
looking to get my guns back and get out of here. Jesus, my time's up.
Hello?
I brought him over here to get him processed, and then I just figured with the time that I was charging him to just leave him in the cells.
How much time was he looking in?
60 days.
Right. Well, with violent crimes, we really should be taking them to Sisika.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the future. I mean, there's not much point now, but in the future, if it's a violent crime, it's usually that we should be taking them to Sisika.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah, especially if we're like already right there too, since we were right there at the docks.
Yeah.
Were you
still
guys
had to take
waiting
him
up
here
on
first.
us?
No, we weren't waiting.
Okay. Okay.
Has there been anything else going on?
No.
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Doesn't look like it, but I'm sure the night is not done. I can I can feel that the night's not
The
done.
night
tonight.
is not done, but I am. Good night.
Oh.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. I don't know what to tell you after that. My brain's fucking fried.
Understand.
Do we know who was holding down Braithwaite Manor?
It was the Coltons, yeah.
Okay.
See, they should be on the inactive gang list, and a bunch of their names are missing from the actual report on what happened. See if
Yeah,
we
I
can
put them as
find
unknown Coltons 1, 2, and 3, and I got
Yeah,
Kang.
they should be a dossier on them, I think.
There,
Actually, maybe
there used to be the last time we had anything with the Coltons, Malone, was back when I was a
Was before.
deputy, and they kidnapped
Yeah.
Sheriff Lewis, and then I got suspended
Yeah.
because I shot him.
Did
Oh yeah, I remember
in
that.
the report on the Braithwaite Manor, do we have descriptions of them? Because when I
They-
could try to match
Well,
it up.
They look
really.
like fucking hobos, but dirtier somehow. Is the best way to say it. A lot of them wearing hoods, right?
They really just look like, bayou fucking.
Yeah, like
people.
redneck, the reddest of redneck.
Okay.
Shoot at, hostage
Well,
taking.
I will say it's good to see you guys again. I missed
You
you.
too, Jesse. Why do they call you? Never mind. I've just heard of Dark Jesse now, and
I will say, Valentine, have you checked your FAOs anytime
I have
recently?
not. I've been.
Please do.
Okay.
all right, everybody. Thank you for tonight. That was, Fisher did a good fucking job as well. I'm very
He
impressed
did.
with Fisher.
You did do well.
Hey, Fisher, get over here. Hey, Fisher,
Yes, sir.
come over here.
Actually, I'm not sure you have any FAOs on you right now, but you did. You had one. I know you had one from me because you had a report that wasn't finished. Yeah, you do. 7703.
Hey,
Okay.
Fisher,
Yes, sir.
good fucking job tonight.
Oh, well, thank you. I thought you was...
You did great. That was a very difficult situation, and you fucking held it down. You did what you were told.
Yeah,
you
we
did
are,
what
Kay.
we asked, and you didn't
That's
complain.
why
and
that's why I'm saying.
well, I really appreciate it, and I think everybody else here does as well.
Damn right. Yeah, well, good work.
Thank you. I was just questioning whether I was doing the right thing.
No,
Have
you did
three ropes on
absolutely
me.
everything right. Good job.
Thank you. I just got to finish tagging his guns I took off of him and put them in the file cabinet here.
Yep. Excellent work.
Not
I
you,
pray
simmer
we never
down.
have to deal with
Not
anything
not
like that
not
again.
not
Let me
you.
get my guns and let me get out of here.
Not you, Edmund. I'm not dealing with you. You got other people dealing with you. We had to deal with those other fucking lunatics.
Let me get out of here.
Appreciate that.
Good to see you.
I'm up.
When your time is up, you'll get out.
It is up. I can get out of here, but I want
Oh,
to get my
Ah, my face!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Valentine,
You
is
okay, Michael?
Braithwaite's time up? Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
just
my time is
rubbing
up.
his ears really hard.
Who Valentine is?
Am I speaking
Mm-hmm.
in tongues? My time's
No?
up.
Alright, well, let's get him moving then. Why don't we?
Okay.
It did go from 0 to 100 real quick. It did go from 0 to 100 real quick. I hope Lost stays on right now. Because I do already see the numbers sort of dropping away. I hope Lost stays on. Because we are going to be swapping over very shortly. Do 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 do. Just waiting for the word.
And put it in there.
Oh
Sometimes,
man, what a night!
Criminals do hold guns, so we like
What
to
a night.
double cross them with the
That
citizen
was.
registry,
That's been
just to make sure
something.
that they're not stolen. But if not, just label them and put them in the cabinet, and they will be put up for auction.
Okay, that cabinet there said had a bunch of guns in it tagged civilian return.
So if it's unetched and uncustomized, then you tag it with a CR and you throw it into a cabinet in the office.
Okay. If I got a double barrel shotgun that's etched Marjorie.
That sounds like it belongs to Marjorie Hart. Who took that? Who had that?
Joey.
That motherfucker. He is possession of stolen property, I think.
That is
Oops.
the medic, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Well, I guess he spoke too soon then.
Well, we can always add the charge.
Marjorie Smith.
Here, I'm gonna hand you the gun if you look at it and see if that's what you think it is.
It could also be named Marjorie.
Looks like it's named.
No, you just gotta be careful.
I wish I had a.
Oh yeah, no, that's
telegram
a named Marjorie. That's not a that's not her gun. I think he just named a shotgun Marjorie. It's just weird. My shotgun's name is Aggressive Negotiations.
That's a good name for it.
But yeah, send that to auction.
Okay. So all three of those need to go, or that one needs to go to auction. The other two need to go to the civilian return.
Yep, if they're uncustomized and unetched. So when you're doing that, the civilian return ones, you just tag it CR with an item tag and throw it in a cabinet. The auction ones, you're gonna tag it with the owner's name, the location it was stored, and they throw it in the auction file.
The location it was stored here.
So in this case, it'll be, since you've carried it with you all the way to Saint Denis, you'll put Saint Denis. But if you did it while we were still in Rhodes, you would have put Rhodes.
Okay. I gotta grab some tag.
Either way, Mr. Braithwaite,
Back corner.
I knew that. I was just checking.
No, fine.
Colton life. Fuck man, the last time I dealt with a Colton
Did,
was a rough one.
Did
That
you,
one was a lot
did you
better.
guys let
lot more fun.
Edwin out?
Yeah, he's just waiting on his weapons.
Okay.
Last time was a rough one, but come a long way since then.
Well, they said a lot of things. In one moment, they
Come a long way since then.
in revenge. In another moment, they're apologizing politically and saying they'll never do it again. They kept flipping all over the place. Didn't make a lot of sense.
If those men want to be political prisoners, string them up as such. As far as I'm concerned, absolutely no. That is a no concern. Those people were hired for the protection of my auntie and my family, and protection, and then they were lunatics who lost control.
That's right. They just couldn't handle the heat. Couldn't handle the heat. Get out of the soup kitchen. And I agree wholeheartedly.
Unacceptable.
But just
Lock 'em
for
up.
precautionary reasons, obviously, if anything arises with that particular group of people, we come straight to the authorities right away.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is this guy getting my guns? Is he taking the piss out of me, Maple?
I don't know. I wasn't here dealing with you for this. Valentine, you got his guns?
Edwin, I'm over here.
Are you taking a piss out of me?
You taking a piss out of me?
What's the matter with you?
What?
Yeah, you ever
Did you just become a
done enough
DiCenzo?
for me
What the
already?
fuck? What's the matter with you?
What is
Yeah,
the matter?
take your fucking weapons back, Edwin.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so
You will
much.
not be getting the knife back.
Yeah, well, you know, keep it.
Oy vey.
You know it's something when Edwin's the one calling people lunatics.
It was a crazy night.
I'm telling you, man,
He
it ain't
also-
over yet. I wouldn't go to bed if I were you.
He also had a knife. I just put that over there in the melt pile, right?
Yeah, you just get rid of that, yeah. Head to Rhodes, because I don't like this office anymore.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Yeah, fuck this place.
You coming, Fisher?
Can't stand
Yeah,
the
I'll
cold.
take care of these when we get there. My horse is out back. I'll meet you around front.
Yep.
Yes.
We're heading to Rhodes.
Alright.
Buck, let's just wait for Fisher real quick. I hope Jesse stays on too. I so badly hope Kaysen stays on Law. I really hope he does. Jesse versus Roddy, bro. Please, please. I'm itching, man. Please, bro.
Alright, I'll be over there.
Sounds good. Ready?
Yep. Someone is gonna grab him someday, yeah. Spicy! That was fun, man. That was fun. Them Coltons, though, we're probably not gonna see them again for a while. Cause chaos, cause trouble, and vanish. For months. Up to Canner.
Up to a canner.
Cause chaos vanish for months? Did you mean Ronnie? Moon said they will be back soon, maybe even tomorrow. I think he said the same thing back when they kidnapped Lewis. I think he said the same thing, and then we ain't seen him until now. It's hard with characters like that. It is hard with characters like that. They're very energy consuming characters. It's a lot of chaos, it's a lot of insanity, so it's tough. All right.
Oh, Ocho, come on.
I hope we do get the opportunity to bring them in for it. We don't have like any of their names aside from Kang. Let's see if we do have them in an archive dossier.
Green strawberry.
These tagged before something else goes to hell.
Good idea.
Yeah, we don't have any file on them. Yeah, it will be. It will be. Do. All right. Wonder if it got wiped with the update. It did. Yeah, it got wiped with the update. Kang, I think, was the only one that was ever really looking at any charges to begin with. Because he was the only one I think we ever had anything on, and that was because of the. Hey, Otis. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just bullied Lane into crying.
What the fuck? Why?
Oh, I kept making fun of his outfits.
That's mean.
Then I told him I'd pay him $300 and never wear that outfit again, and then took tearing up. And then he tried to kick me out of the office, and then which I did. Then he felt bad and brought me back in, and then I said something else right before he went to bed. Said thank God, and then he wanted a duel.
Did Ling go to bed?
Yeah.
Damn it.
How you been, Mabel?
I've been alright. I've been alright.
A long time.
I've been alright.
Yeah. Hey, Maple, I found a file here on my clipboard for let's see, auction storage list. Is that where the etched one goes?
Yep.
Okay. Who's this?
Oh, my apologies. I'm new. I'm Deputy Colton Fisher.
How you doing, Fisher? It's Otis, Cliff Otis.
Nope, doing all right.
We
It's
just have
been
a thing with the
one of those
Coltons.
nights.
He's Colton Fisher, not Fisher Colton. But yes, we did just have a thing with the Coltons.
I didn't know they was real.
Yeah, it's the second time I've seen them in my year of in the department. First time I saw them, I got suspended.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think I've been suspended yet. Been close.
Yeah, first time I saw him, I got suspended.
Could've
That
vested
was
a
a long time ago, though. Guys, I'm coming up on a year as a deputy.
Really? I'm coming up on 6 months.
May 1st.
Wow.
May 1st. So here's what's then gonna happen. I'm gonna make my way back down to Saint Denis and lay my head down. But I'm gonna let you guys know I may be laying my head down, but I do feel like there's still a lot left in tonight. So don't get disheartened. Don't think it's a dead night. Okay. It's been a busy one today. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, I'll be around for a little bit.
I don't know why, but that scares me.
Me too.
You know what, Otis? It's probably a reasonable fear.
I have a feeling that I might lose another phalange today.
Who knows? Anyway, have a good night, guys. I gotta give him something to keep him on duty. I gotta give him something to keep him on duty. I got it, man. I got it. I got to. Like what? Why? I don't think I could have tried to avoid him more. Like, what was I supposed to do against that local? I wasn't even going quickly. Fuck. What was I supposed to do there, bro? Like, seriously. Fuck. What the hell? He did, man. He did. Okay, for tonight's title, for Ronnie. It's can we go? It's gonna be something with the dice again, with chance. The dice decide or something along those lines. I don't know if you have something in mind, but the depending on what happens tonight, this screen's probably gonna come out. Ronnie's risk is high. Okay. Ronnie's risk is high. I just haven't quite determined how high his risk is. Like, well, welcome, Reversey. Welcome. We're just wrapping up on Maple. We're gonna switch over to our Crim, Ronnie, for some chaos tonight. I haven't really decided. Thanks for follow-up. Appreciate it. How high the risk is gonna be, but I think it will be a D100 roll initially for the injury. Parma on the wins, yeah. It will be a D100 roll initially, but I haven't determined, like, the percentage chance of death. Like, I don't know if I want it to be, like, a 50-50. You know, anything below 50. You know, okay. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I think what we're gonna do is it's going to be it's going to be based on 100, right? And this is going to be the scale, okay? So anything, and if we roll above a 75, yeah, if we roll above a 75, Ronnie lives, no complications, okay? below a 75 but above a 50, Ronnie will live, but, well, Ronnie might not live. But we're going to roll death saving throws for Ronnie. Below a 75 and above a 50. He's going to have a chance with 3 death saving throws. And for a death saving throw, a successful death saving throw is anything above a 10 on a d20. Anything below a 10 is a failure. So we got to roll 3 of those. If it's below 50 but above 25, then we will do 3 death saving throws. If it's below 50 but above 25, it's gonna be 3 death saving throws. Sorry, it's gonna be 2 death saving throws, with 1 already failure. Right? No, we haven't, Pudge. So if we roll below 50 but above 25, it's gonna be 2 death saving throws, but 1 already failure. Sorry, 3 death saving throws with 1 already failure. Right? Let's say 3 death saving throws. We're gonna roll until we get it, but we'll start like crippled basically, right? So for those of you who don't know, I'm gonna explain it now. The way a death saving throw works is you roll a d20, right? And every time you roll, you need to either get 3 successes or 3 failures, right? 3 failures means perma. 3 successes means you live, right? So below 75, we will roll death saving throws. Uninterfered, you know, completely like pure chance. If we roll between under 75 and above 50, below 50 and above 25, we will roll the death saving throws, but we will be rolling with 1 already counted towards a failure. Below a 25 and above 5, we will roll with 2 failures already. Below 5, and Ronnie permas. No saving throws. If we roll below 5, Ronnie permas without saving throws. So, any questions? Ask now. Ask away. But that will be tonight's terms and conditions. Yeah, so Ronnie lives no terms. No saving throws. Uh 50 to 75. There we go. What are the predictions right now? 16K on yes that Ronnie dies tonight. Shit. All right, well, it's been a while since I played Ronnie. No problem. It's been a while. Oh man. Oh shit. The dice will decide, man. We can roll bad and still fucking live if the dice decide, man. The dice... The fate is in the dice. Well, Roddy to live, want Roddy to survive so we can see CD hang. Roddy's gonna die so Maple can be at CD's fucking hanging. Imagine you get to be there for both his permas. I'll do everything I can to be. This time Maple dual CD. Maple's got too much to live for now with Chev. So this song, isn't this like a... Let's see if the playlist decides for us the theme of tonight. Is this Don't Stop Me Now? Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Really? Should be really loud. Yeah, it was warming up. It was warming up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay. Scarlet! Oh. Ev. we play the emotional damage game right back. We play the emotional damage game right back. Yeah, sure. Give me a suggestion. I don't know what to do for it. Give me a suggestion. I'll take a suggestion on this one. I'll take one. What do we want to say for Scarlet? Give me some emotional terrorism, guys. Emotional terrorism for Scarlet. Oh my god. Oh my god. But like Roddy doesn't know that he's gonna die. Roddy doesn't know that he's gonna die, right? I know Roddy's gonna die eventually, but Roddy doesn't know he's gonna die. Roddy's just... Yeah. I don't know. He is living life on the edge. Honestly, like, I feel like just this simple, straightforward, like... I want to keep it simple for it. I want to keep it like the simple emotional damage. She hit us with simple emotional damage. I don't want to get too wordy. You know what I mean? ZZ835. Oh, I should fuck with Angela. Ba, ba, ba. The most important telegram tonight. No, wait, we gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. Local rider. It's do 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 do. Oh my god, wait. How far Ronnie has come. From a little street rat to one of the most notorious gangs in the fucking server. Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Ev!
Howdy, how you doing?
Hey.
We brought CD with us. He's at the water
water
barrel.
if you want to
Oh,
see him.
shit.
Just get him water.
Ah, Ronnie, what the hell? What was that for?
It's been a while. Last time I saw you, I was making sure you weren't dying.
I can say the same thing.
And my stupid poncho had to save your life.
Let me pick up my hat first. Ah, you smell that?
Smells like gunpowder.
It did. Smells like a lot of dead lawmen.
Oh my god.
That's what I remember.
Yeah, it does. We fucking got him, man. Holy shit, what a night that was.
Yeah, but it never ends, Ronnie. This is just only the start. Many more to come. We'll see what happens.
Fucking A-right. Where were you guys at?
I woke up where y'all left me.
Oh.
And I started riding here to Armadillo. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
The gang's back together!
Jesus Christ, you got 2 pages of telegrams. Wow.
That sounds about right.
Do 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 do. The little things, man. God, it's so nice having the gang back together, man. I love it. I love it so much. It makes me so happy.
It's Zip's birthday tomorrow.
Goodness gracious. I hope I die today.
Jeez, okay.
Jesus.
Give him an early birthday present.
I'll only go celebrate my death. Maybe a little bit.
I'm more so meant like we
When's
could.
the last time you saw Zip?
Dude, I've seen him nearly every day, save for the last week.
He was in
Honestly.
Sisika, apparently.
Yeah.
When isn't that the case?
You know what? You got a point.
He's been doing a lot of work and not bad work. He said he wants to talk to UCD or Jabaz. He wants to amend relations.
Fuck him.
Okay, Ronnie.
So, by the way, that lady next to y'all is his sister.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
That's
holy shit. You should have told me that before I said that.
Yeah, what the fuck, F?
Yeah, look, sorry.
I'm just
The
saying
hook, line, and
here.
sinker right here.
I'm just trying to send a telly. I ain't paying too much attention. Don't you worry.
You're not gonna send a telegram to Zip, are you?
No, I'm
No,
talking to my
she's a little
daddy.
simple-minded.
Who's your daddy?
Hank.
Like I met a Hank before. What's your
You
name?
have it. Hannah.
Hannah, I feel sorry for you.
Thank you, I guess.
If I was you, I would do everything I can to stop Zip from multiplying.
He already
that-
has.
Yeah, that
CD.
already happened.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was the whole point. Don't you remember? The reason I'm missing my eye was because he already multiplied.
God damn it. God damn it. Listen, Hannah.
you
I'm gonna
completely
know
forget
you're
about
a
that night?
Nice lady, so I'm not gonna hurt you. But if I see Zip, I can't promise that.
I mean, zip. I understand.
Okay. Well, best of luck to you. I need to get some food real quick.
Yeah, no worries. You can relax for a bit.
All right, y'all take care.
Yeah.
See ya.
You too.
I also need to get some ammunition and gun oil. I'm literally low on supplies.
Do you want to go like all the way down to Tumbleweed or just go to a town?
I prefer to go to a town instead, honestly.
Yeah, I don't want to go to Tumbleweed either.
Damn, oh my god, you're dirty, holy shit. Must have been a long summer.
Oh man.
I'm really hearing the sound of rain. That's my uncle up there.
Yeah, it
Give us
is.
approval to ride.
Goddamn right.
It's his blessing.
That's all we need. Today is gonna be a good day. I can feel it.
Likewise.
Y'all wanna go to Blackwater or is that too risky?
Fuck it, let's go to Blackwater. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Maybe not Blackwater, but around Blackwater.
You gotta speak up. The rain's so damn loud, Everett.
It may be around Blackwater, not Blackwater itself.
Well, we gotta get like ammo and shit.
Oh shit, we gotta get ammo. Alright, Blackwater it is.
Shit, that was loud and close.
Here we go, boys.
God damn. I'm pretty sure we're all heavily wanted, right? Amber, has
Yep.
you-
Yeah, I got chased just the other day by deputies and I managed to get away after they shot at me.
It would be poetic.
Everett's wanted, and then I know Ronnie's still wanted because he hasn't been arrested.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all, if I get caught,
I'm still wanted for fucking when we got. I'm still wanted for when we got Kramer.
that'll be the end of me, alright? After 13 bodies, you're dropping an armadillo, they want blood. And they're gonna get
Yeah.
it. Doesn't matter how.
Gonna happen, see that.
Yeah, they are.
When they get it.
I ain't gonna let him.
We ain't gonna go down now without a fight. No way, Jose.
Absolutely. We'll not go down without a
Down
fight.
13 armadillo will take
Hey,
down
jogging my
20
ass to
fucking
sheriff's
more.
office. Or no, it's not happening. Ronnie, I still see you got that stupid poncho of yours.
This poncho saved your ass.
What are you talking about?
You passed out. We were using it to keep the rain off of you. We made you a little shelter with all our ponchos.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. You know what, Ronnie? I take everything I said back about the poncho. It saved my life. I owe nothing but respect.
Good. I like this poncho.
Just no, I don't care what they say about your poncho. I think it looks great now.
All right, CD, I appreciate that.
Of course.
I'm going to. Hey, CD, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's going on?
If you had the opportunity to, would you fuck a doll?
Fuck a what?
A doll.
If it looked like Rebecca, yeah, I would.
What'd you name it?
Hi, Rebecca at this point. She's been gone for so long.
Okay.
I'll see her ever again. If you do see her before I do, realize I love her. I
Yeah.
miss you so much.
Have you heard of her?
I don't know, you struck me as somebody who might name it after like a pet or something.
I'm not sure about that. Maybe. Is it a pet name?
Yeah, like a cat name or something.
I mean, I do like Japussy.
Fair enough.
It would be kind of weird though if I said I'm fucking Japussy.
A little weird.
It might be a little weird, yeah.
Be up there with James Kelly.
Oh god.
Yeah, Kelly is a pigeon fucker.
Apparently.
Oh man, I had to do it to him, man. I had to do it to him. I saw the clip. I had to do it to him. That's too fucking funny, man.
All right. When's the
We're
last
in
time
there.
y'all stopped at Thieves Landing? Should we swim by and see what's going on?
See who's there?
Yeah, we slept there. Wasn't anybody there, but we can
Oh.
stop by if you want.
Hey, if you've been there, then never mind. Let's go to Blackwater. Should be good then.
Alright. Also, the Irish folk, the Poppy, they asked me to ask y'all if it'd be okay if they advertise their business inside Thieves Landing.
I don't give a shit. I don't see Everett. You make that call.
Alright.
Yeah.
Whatever you see fit at this point, just go with it. As long as you got people around you, they agree to it. I'm all for it. If I got a problem, I'll let you know.
We wanting to just kind of nab anybody we see riding on their own?
Probably.
Well,
I've been around a motherfucker in 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, we gotta watch that clip.
It is Blackwater though. Might be a lot of lawmen around. Get ready for it.
It might be.
Never know. We had the massacre in Armadillo. Could be a massacre in Blackwater as well.
Remember how the last time Blackwater went?
I'm still amazed about what happened last time.
30 and...
That was a CD in the last week. Rabbit got arrested, and then Rabbit got her badge back.
Rabbit got arrested?
Yep.
What'd I tell you though?
Wait, Rabbit got arrested?
Yeah,
Yep.
What'd you get arrested for?
For Gorma.
Shooting people in Guarma.
Are we surprised though? Are we really surprised? I mean, she's a bloodthirsty lawman.
Yeah, they really are.
He ain't wrong.
Well, who got over here?
Arm up, arm up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Probably the reason why we got here in the first place.
I forget.
How could we forget?
Need them bullets.
They're watching us, by the way.
Who doesn't watch you, to be fair, CD?
We got a deputy running to the office, I think.
Hoping God doesn't watch me when I kill somebody.
I think God watches you whenever you do whatever you're doing.
Yeah, that's why I feel bad. Always.
We've got company.
Yeah, of course we do.
Oh,
And a lot of it.
be honest.
Let's go then. Come
We
on, let's go.
already got
Come on.
6 of them on us.
Come on, let's go.
Either way.
Yeah. They're coming. We gotta go.
We're gonna cut right. We're gonna go across the plains. Come on this way.
Follow Ron. Follow
Come on, come on.
Alright, I'm with you. I'm with you.
You guys stocked up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Well, all law is in Blackwater. Let's go out east and cause some havoc.
Fucking A right.
They're right behind us. We gotta go.
They're right behind us. We need to go. Keep it up, Ronnie.
Cliff.
Stay on the right side. Watch your surroundings. The right side, right.
I don't see him.
Yeah,
I don't see shit.
Hey, slow down a little bit.
That's why I lead us.
They kept going straight on the path. They didn't see the truck.
No shot, really?
Yeah, they are really.
Okay, not on their A game today, I guess.
Off to a good start.
Let's hope that luck keeps.
That's why, man. I just smooth. You wanna go through Strawberry? See if there's anyone there sitting around?
They're probably gonna check there right away. Where's Everett?
He's behind us.
I should we go to Rhodes right away.
Alright, yeah.
Bring them out east, and then we can work our way back west.
Go back for another.
Back and forth. I mean, I'm good for a real long time tonight if you guys are.
Oh, hey, so Graham makes me smile. Ronnie, it makes me smile.
Real long time.
Riding without you, just ain't the same no more.
Like I could do a good 5 to 8 hours if y'all need me to.
Yeah, me too.
Uh-huh. I just
I'm
woke
going
up,
till I
so...
got a heartbeat, so I'm with y'all.
Sounds good, brother.
Let's take the railroad.
Okay.
Bobber, how's Murray?
I haven't really seen them in a long time. Alice and Murray got into a really
shit.
big fist fight, so I told Murray it's probably better to stay away for now.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, if they keep getting into fist fights, one of them's gonna kill the other, so better to keep them separated.
Hopefully he listens.
Yeah, no, Murray's been listening really good so far.
So when was the last time you saw him?
Like over a week and a half ago. I think they rode through.
Bunch of different VODs,
Armadillo.
Braithwaite Manor. It's a great
saw
job, man.
them
That's a
there.
lot of fun to watch.
Yeah.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Alice
That makes me
got
really
her
happy, honestly.
just 2 days ago. I have her gun. She turned herself in after getting surrounded and gave up her gun, and then I got her gun back from Fuller. Mills I haven't seen in the maybe 4 or 5 days, maybe a bit more.
See, all right.
Yeah, I'm really
He's
happy to hear
laying
that,
low
man.
after they
I'm
did a
glad.
bunch of
It was a lot of
bits.
fun.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, we did a bank with him.
It was really fun.
Y'all did a bank only when lawmen showed
Yeah,
up?
I had an oil
Yeah.
tank
When was
and
that? When was
everything
that?
ready.
Last week.
We could do that right now. I do have a dynamite, I'm pretty sure.
You got a lockpick? Hit roads.
Don't have a lockpick, though. No, my dynamite is back at Thieves Landing. I'll have to go back out west.
We'd also
With the
need to buy a
deputies
lockpick.
already on us, I think they probably won't let you get too far with the bank.
Yeah. They know I'm there, though. If you and Everett, or maybe you, Fiver, negotiate with the law, I don't think I'll know, but it's really risky. It's up to y'all. Actually, stop at Stable and Roads. Gotta check my horses real quick.
Alright. Is that a local to our right? Is that a local or a person?
Name's Alvin.
Alvin!
Alvin! Dead end gang.
Elvin?
Wait. Oh my goodness gracious.
Holy shit, what the fuck are you doing awake right now?
I couldn't sleep and I woke up
You know this fella, Ronnie?
Yeah, it's my best friend.
Holy shit,
You have
what
a
a
best
small
friend?
world.
Yeah.
And this is
Alvin is the first person, one of the first friends in the crossing. Alvin is ride or die.
Yes, ride or die from.
He's also with the Dead End Gang. Yeah.
Rise with Wallaby.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Alvin. I'm Fiverr.
Yo, what the
Nice
fuck?
to meet you as well. You guys all you trying to like get some whippings or something?
We're gonna be busy tonight, Alvin.
Oh, well,
I mean,
that
if you want to
sounds
join
like
us,
a
we
lot
got
of
room for
fun.
2 more. It's up
Yeah,
to you.
if you want to come, just
Hey,
like
we're
old
not gonna
times.
Get shot at by law, so just
Yeah, we will get shot.
Heavily wanted.
Extremely heavily wanted. But if you want, just like old times, bud.
All right, I don't have anything to do.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let's get you a gun in your back then, if that's the case. You got one or no?
You got?
Yep.
Perfect.
there you go.
What revolver do you have? Do you have a?
He's got a scope deal.
Alright. Yeah, what? Hell yeah, man. Oh man, this makes me so happy. Oh, for Alvin to be here for Ronnie's perma. Oh, so good. So good.
When was the last time you hit a bank, Alvin? Alright, we could do a bank. Good with the dials, alright. We could do a bank, y'all. Like you're
Watch out, there's a rider in the road.
Who's this?
Who's this?
I would stop the damn horse. I wouldn't bother. I would stop the damn horse now.
Is that Cleo?
It's Cleo. God, our game just gets better and better, does it not? Oh man.
Oh man.
Holy shit, Cleo. Where's that badge of yours?
In my pocket.
Well.
I
Get off the
thought
horse, do
we'd
now.
sorted everything.
Get off
Get
the
off
horse,
what?
gotta talk. Get my horse, come on.
Oh my god.
Thought we'd sorted everything. Thought you were done with me.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt you, I just wanna talk to you, that's all it is.
Yeah, but last time I saw you, you were like, "Oh, we're just gonna have a chat," and then you said that you didn't want anything else from me.
Well, I wanna talk to you. Why the hell did you pick up the badge again? You lied to us?
No, I didn't lie to you.
What made you change your mind?
Well, you know, all the things that I complained about at the time, I realized I couldn't change much of that if I wasn't on the. So why not go back and see if I can change any of it?
Why not go back? How is that going for you?
It's going pretty good up until now.
Why do you say
You know,
that?
same old shit.
I thought we were good friends. What happened to that?
I don't know if I've ever called you a good friend, CD. I don't think I'd ever call you a friend or even an acquaintance.
Why not? Don't you think I'm a good person?
No, I really don't.
Oh man, so many storylines intertwining. What the
explain?
fuck?
Yes, please.
The fact that I'd have to explain is quite showing of who you are as a person, CD.
No, it's not like that, okay? In my reality, I'm a good guy. In your reality,
Yeah.
I'm the bad guy.
I love it, man. I love it.
There's a motherfucker right there and there. That's all it is.
Man, it's been a while since we've had nights like this, AF.
So you understand where I'm coming
Yeah,
from?
it's
I see myself as a good person, a man of people. That's how I see
Which people?
the law and the people that oppose us.
I was just riding my horse. I don't see how that was genuine.
Well, see, I thought to myself, want to have a conversation and make our way to roads. I don't trust you on your horse. You can talk, and I'll drop you off by the barn.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I miss it so much, man. CD comes around and shit
All
just.
the way back to the stable. Just really put me out for the day there, CD.
You got 2 feet. God bless you with them. Walk. Oh, this shit right here.
Perfect.
Good to see you, Cleo.
God forbid you take a stroll.
Enjoy your walk.
Some exercise. How the fuck is it Cleo? How is it always Cleo?
Brother, I cannot
You
make
have
this
no
up.
idea.
Fuck.
No way. I mean, the amount of time we ran through that girl is just too often. Well, I got a telegram.
I only see her.
Probably
when I
from
see
me.
UCD.
Well, let's clear the town real quick first. There's a bunch of people here. Holy shit.
We got banned from Strawberry for
On the,
something I didn't even do.
Howdy, 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 fella.
What's your name?
Lamb.
Lamb, nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's good to meet you.
Lamb, you want to play a game? Like playing
Well,
games?
I reckon we might be playing one, so yep. I
Like a
suppose.
revolver, okay?
Of course you do.
You and I are gonna have a spin-off, all right?
Excuse me.
You pull out your gun.
Actually, Ronnie, do you want to compete?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, it's gonna be you versus Ronnie. Oh, it's gonna work in a spin revolver. If you lose, we rob you and take the revolver. If you win, you get to walk away.
So okay, I suppose. What are the rules of the game then?
Just keep on spinning.
Just long as you can.
As long as you can. If you lose a spin first, before Ronnie, I'm gonna rob you. If you keep spinning and Ronnie losing the spin, you get to walk away.
I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've spun, so.
All right, suppose. How?
All right.
When do you? What's
I'm gonna shoot in the air. Don't you worry, okay?
Oh.
Watch your horses. You're gonna go crazy. Go now. Don't lose, old man.
Try not to.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it, Ronnie.
I can't believe that, man. It's been so long. It's been like weeks, man.
There's another fella inside the bank seated.
Oh, another.
Oh,
fella
is there?
Ronnie, Round two.
Round
Fella
two.
inside The bank. You better come out, okay? If you lose, Rob, I'm sure you heard the rules.
You hear the rules, fella?
All right, I'm just.
Yeah, something about spinning something.
Yeah, come outside. Let's go.
Step outside. Come
I'm
on.
washed, man. I gotta fucking warm up. Coming out of retirement.
Ronnie, you can't go 2 for 2. Okay,
What am I
please.
spinning?
Your gun, your revolver. What's your
Okay,
name?
James.
James.
He's got a goddamn cattleman.
Okay.
It's just a cattleman, but
You ever spin a gun before, James?
Once or twice.
All right, well, we're gonna do it again today.
2 horses.
Okay,
Where?
Telegram office.
Someone make the call.
Doubled up.
Ready?
fine.
3,
Come on.
2, 1, go.
Ronnie, I'm watching you.
God
Don't
damn it.
lose. Don't
That's
you lose to a cattleman.
Peregrine and Olive you sent a telegram probably.
Let him
Yeah, I
send
think
it,
I see Cleo there. I think she sent it to
Or
them.
Cleo, I don't know, I said Olive.
Yeah, who's Olive? Have you even known Olive?
She reminds me of some gal I knew
know
back
Olive.
home.
Okay,
Total
since we're gonna be here all day, it seems like you gotta change your spin motion now.
Okay.
Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck.
We're never gonna rob anybody today.
Fuck.
Do I keep my stuff?
Yeah, you keep your fucking cattleman. Fuck.
Unless you did it, tell him Charles.
I'm fucking washed, man. God damn it.
Let's go to Saint Denis. Come on. Bye, fella.
Go, Ronnie.
God damn it.
Ronnie, you're gonna get the third one as well, okay? Next person we see, you're gonna go against them. Of course, they don't want to play. We're gonna rob them right away. But play the game.
I can't believe it's been so long since I've spun my gun, man. I need to. I should have talked about this earlier. I could have warmed up a bit. I was waiting for you guys all in Armadillo. I could have warmed up then. It used to be so good. Fallen from grace.
I believe in you, Ronnie. You can make that comeback, okay?
Oh man, I can't believe that. Twice. I'm washed, bro. We're washed. I owe 2 gun chicks on the way to go out. I gotta recover my reputation. been away for too long.
The city straight ahead of us. Send a knee.
Plenty of people in the city.
I
Rating.
can't see shit.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, Everett, watch our rears. If you see a law show up, let us know, right?
Yeah,
We're a
will
group of
do.
riders. Now we're on our heels. We can take off right away.
Wanna go through the Bastille, see if there's anybody home?
Absolutely.
Ooh, someone's coming.
Yeah, riders.
Oh, we got 2 riders. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Howdy, miss.
Hello, how are you?
I do well. How do you do?
I do quite well.
I'm gonna ask you kindly get off your horse. We want to talk to you real quick.
Certainly.
You got a gun?
I do.
Con, show it to me.
Oh, it's a cattleman's revolver.
Great. So you can play the game. All right, perfect. This gonna happen, okay?
If you want to play the game, that
Rodney
is.
Rivers to my left on that Perkman.
Yep.
He's gonna play a game against you. You're both gonna spin your revolver. First to lose. Well, if you win, you get to walk away. We'll rob you. If you lose to Ronnie during the spin-off, we're taking that kettleman.
I see. I'm not sure I know how to spin it. Can you teach me?
Ronnie, I told you.
Well, you really simple. It's all just momentum. You flick it in your finger and you let it spin.
Oh no, it's just.
I see. All right.
Just townies, I believe. Yeah, I see Peregrine.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm not even sure I know how to fire it at all.
Fucking Abigail Quill.
Well, you don't gotta shoot it.
Okay. Well, I take it in my hand then. Can we go over somewhere where I won't harm these horses?
Hold on a second.
Howdy, can I help you?
Howdy. Oh, we were just riding by. How are y'all
All right.
doing?
You wanted something, that's all.
Nah, just heard you were back. I want to say hello.
Oh, I appreciate that. Is that Mama Quail?
Yeah, it is. No,
you
it's,
been,
it's
Abigail?
Taro now, technically, but my
Well, you
husband's
changed
been
your
dead
last
for a
name.
while.
What is your name?
Yeah, it's my maiden name. I figured husband's been dead for a while. Should probably quit using the quill. Especially
sense.
That ain't what
since
Zip
people
said.
keep lumping me in with Zip, and he has a different way of interacting.
Yeah, if I was you, I would have done a long time.
What's in the crate anyway?
Zip's throwing
Well,
around the
mostly
story
just
that
a horse
he
brush
forced
and
you
some
to
other
change-
things.
Okay.
I do have an extra horse brush
that
if
he
anyone
forced
needs
you
one.
to change your last name away from the Quill family.
Really?
I'm good actually.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's all messed up. All right. Well, it's pretty simple. You just gotta put your finger sort of in, you know, and you let it spin.
Okay, all right. Now, if I
take
what
care.
if I were to? I truly do not know how you're doing that.
Yeah. No, it's so you know you just gotta look at the revolver sort of in your pocket. I can see you've never cleaned it either. No, not like that.
No. All right.
So you're gonna
That's right. Yeah. That was for
just
job.
you know open up your bag, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And you know grab it with your right hand. You should be able to, you know, stick your finger into it and do some tricks.
Oh, I see. Yes.
No, I've been seeing him in a month probably.
There you go.
It's been that long. I mean, heck, I was in a coma for 2 weeks.
Oh, I see.
Yes, you see.
Yeah, I mean, I'll talk.
All right, she knows how to spin.
This is wonderful.
Okay.
This is
You
wonderful.
just won the game. Perfect. I'll be safe.
I understand this is a stick-up, but I'm having a wonderful time.
Ronnie, you're supposed to win.
I just won. I
He won.
I literally just won. I've been spinning this entire time.
He's been very good. He can have my gun.
3 for 3?
I don't watch a gun. It's honestly it's a rusted cattleman, but
It's so I know I've got nothing good. This
What's
is
in
the-
the box then? What's in the
it's
box?
not- Oh, yeah, that my box is some horse brushes and nothing. No, I'm afraid you've decided to hold up a very uninteresting person tonight.
I wouldn't say that. Just poor. That's all.
Oh, just very, very poor. I'm an actor in the Sandney Theatre. You see,
see,
we
okay.
are not
All
we are
right.
not a wealthy people.
You will be one day. I'm sure
I
of it.
hope so. Perhaps you'll hold me up
Okay.
then.
All right. Well, whenever you get wealthy and rich, Charles
All right.
Devon and the bastard, send us money, okay?
All right, sounds wonderful.
Call a rain check.
and Roddy Rivers. Take care, miss. Congratulations on learning how to spin a gun, but now Now you know how to do that. Also, please fucking clean your gun.
I don't know how to do that either.
You gotta buy some gun oil, and you know how, you were able to do some tricks? You should be able to inspect it, then you can clean it with some gun oil.
Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Please clean it, because you are not going to do anything with a cattleman that looks like that. It probably won't even shoot.
Some of those travelers do ride hard.
They really do.
Can't tell difference till
especially
you
when
get
it
close.
rains.
Poor girl didn't even know how to clean her gun.
Well, I went from a robber to
A lesson. I taught someone how to spin a gun and to clean it. All while spinning my gun.
Such a helpful outlaw, Ronnie.
I am the best.
How could anybody hate you?
Right? How could anybody hate me? I definitely didn't murder someone. So, the Bastille?
Let's believe. Let's ride.
That's your best MF impression right there.
Yeah, it was actually. Did I do good?
You best believe.
Let's believe.
Oh, who's this?
Same people keep
Oh,
moving.
hello.
Same folks. That was Mel McQuell crew.
I got to tell
Call him
you.
Mel McQuell. I didn't call it Abby.
Telegram. Did you call her Mama Quail?
Yeah, she actually changed her surname.
To what?
I'm telling you, anything Zip touches turns to shit.
Well, no shit, it's Zip.
We got people up here about to want to rob people.
got folks in the
oh,
house.
it's Mama Quill.
In the house?
I think it's the same people from before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta check my telegram real quick.
Your horse, Ev, your horse.
Y'all.
Yeah, I got it.
It's good to see you, pal.
Are you always like struggling with the spinning?
I just did it now. It's been a while, okay? It's been a long time.
It
You know.
took you that long to warm up.
Yeah, I had to warm up a bit, okay? I had to get a feel for it again. But you saw how I was doing just then.
Well, against the person that didn't even know how to do it.
Yeah, well that's not the point. The point was that I was spinning the entire time. I was just going, while I was teaching her.
A little bit of performance anxiety.
Yeah, listen, okay? I had to warm up, okay? Alvin, it's been so long.
Yep.
You know I sent the telegram to Angelo today?
CD said to come
Oh,
inside.
He's alive still?
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe you. Definitely believe in that one. Yeah. So, I just got your telegram and I'm trying to process what I just read.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that exactly?
I heard it by somebody who is very in the know about things.
Hey,
They said that.
We got
if
law.
you
Law, law,
We
law.
got law.
We got
They're coming, they're coming. There's so many of them.
This way. Alright, lead the way.
Are they all
shooting.
Go left, left.
Left.
Sharp right.
Don't shoot
Right.
What the hell? They shot already?
Left. Wagon. Left again.
Keep up. Left again.
Sharp right.
Stay with us.
Right.
Right again.
Left.
Ronnie, we need somewhere to return bullets here pretty soon. Maybe at this bridge. At this bridge we just got right now.
Let's not.
Choke point right here.
I think it's bad. We don't have to.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Alvin.
too late now. Alvin, get on the horse. Go, Ronnie.
The horses, come on. Go.
Oh man.
Go right out.
Ronnie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's good.
Yeah, not gonna be shot.
Oh. We gotta get Alvin a horse again.
Yeah. Once out.
No, it's not the best position, but
What happened? Wait, what happened?
Yeah, Alvin
Oh,
tumbled.
yeah, my horse tripped on the railing.
Sorry, you're alright, right?
Yep.
You okay? Okay.
I might know why they shot right away.
They-
Alright, let's pick it up again. Let's pick it up. We'll talk
What
after.
happened?
Let's go to Emerald. Go to Emerald.
Emerald Ranch, full speed, non-stop.
I got my horse is tired though, eh?
Yeah, his horse is tired. Ronnie's horse.
I don't want us to burn too much if they do find us. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, CD.
We should rest now when we have a chance to.
CD.
CD.
Yeah, rest the horse.
We should rest now while we have the chance to. If they catch up to us and our horses are tired, we're fucked.
I need to have my saddle checked out at the Emerald stable.
Yeah, stay on the railroad.
Railroad or road?
I guess he wants road.
Trees would be better cover anyways.
Yeah.
And we keep it to the main road, that we can go on the high ground.
Right. Emerald is towards the right.
Just enough to get the adrenaline going, baby. Woo! Just enough. It's good to be back, baby. Good to be back.
Did they all get off their horse to shoot?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, and I shot down one of their horses, and I think that's why they didn't chase immediately.
Emerald to the right. Are we sure it was them who shot and not like the Quills who shot or something?
Yeah, unless it was
He was right behind us.
Abigail and the rest. I don't know why they would
Why
shoot.
would they get involved though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Did-
I don't think they would.
Oh, so it nearly hit you then, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so then it probably was them.
Yeah, more than
Assume they
likely.
shot. I mean, who else would shoot, right? Because we weren't shooting until we got to the bridge.
Yeah. Alvin, you got a spare horse in the stable here.
Oh, yep.
Alright, good, good. Yeah.
Good warm up.
That was too close, though. That was too close.
Those bridges back there can be really dangerous. I crashed there once trying to get away from a bank job.
All right. What do you think we should go from here then?
Valentine?
Valentine, all right. I didn't check my telegrams. I want to talk to I need to send Abigail a place to meet because she told me before Law got here that if I'm caught, I'm about to be killed. That's what she said in a telegram. I don't know what that means.
Where the fuck did you get that
What?
information from?
Abigail sent me a telegram.
Where'd she get that information?
Yeah,
That's what I want to
Where'd
know.
you get that information from?
Let's go Valentine then, quick.
They're,
Make sure we reload your gun too as well.
Oh man.
that woke me up good.
Woo!
I don't know. I could still lay down and pass out again.
No, I'm feeling it. I'm ready now.
Yep. They were able to keep up a whole lot better that time than they did the first time.
Oh,
Yeah, they
1000%.
really were.
Yeah.
I was trying to weave them a bit through the streets.
Yeah, the
They almost
fucking lead
overlapped
of
with
that
them
was
on that
clear.
turns though. Almost crashed
Looks
right
like a
into
little
them
personal
head on.
vendetta.
That would have been ugly.
Really?
You got the law after you every day.
Yep. We wake up and have the law up our ass.
Yep, I know what it's like.
Nah,
a
man, Alvin, I really don't think you do. I know you know how it is with Dead End Gang, but I don't think you know how it is with us, man. You're a different beast.
Most wanted. Yeah, no, yep, that's what they did for us. They just showed it us the second they saw us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we've been dealing with for.
That's been us for literally ever.
Yeah, we gotta deal with that. It is what it is. Oh, right behind us! Right behind us! Right behind us!
Oh shit!
Law right behind us.
I think there's a. Just keep going behind him.
We gotta go. We need some place to defend y'all.
High ground, high ground.
High ground.
Wait, where are they? Where are they? They're still behind us. They cut through the oil fields.
God damn, they just creeped up
Yeah.
on us.
Yeah, they're back there. They're back there. They're coming.
That is low. That is low. That is low.
Yeah, go up, go up, go up, go up, 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 up.
We're gonna beat them. Don't need to shoot. Just fucking run, okay?
Yeah.
Go to the tree line, tree line.
Go under, okay? We're gonna go
Yeah.
under.
Going under.
This way. They shouldn't see us much.
Man, I got a
Cliff! They're still coming, they're still coming.
Oh yeah, they're a whole lot.
They're right behind
closer,
us.
They're real close.
Yeah.
How's it looking behind us right now?
They're
They
close.
got
They're
some
close.
fast fucking horses. They're getting
Sharp left, go up to the left. You see that little gap? Gap left?
careful. Be careful on this hilltop. This one's funky. Just slow down a bit over the hilltop.
Right here, right here.
Watch your left, on the left side. Watch out for the dead crashes.
Careful!
Cliff. Oh, that fucked us so bad.
Uh-oh.
Stay in the trees, stay in the trees.
I don't see them no more.
I think we may have got him.
We should probably refresh here a little bit. I don't see them no more. We need the speed and the momentum right now.
Yeah, let's hold up, let's hold up.
No, keep going. Just
Keep going. Just keep it to the canter.
Far right, far right, far right, far right, far right.
Nope, they didn't see us. And they didn't see us! I knew we should have stayed in the trees, man. They shot at me. There's one of them chasing alone.
They're shooting at us.
Yeah, they're shooting at one.
cross.
Cut right, cut right.
The high ground to the left. They're shooting from a long distance right now.
Yeah, they did. They shot from far. The person was alone. Whoever it was alone. They're gonna keep pushing us this way. I think we need to cut back right and go to Valentine or go that way.
Don't take Bard Crossing. That's what we should do right now. Take Bard's Crossing right now.
Bard's Crossing, we're gonna be wide in the open. They're gonna see us.
They'll see us crossing the bridge.
They'll see us crossing it.
I do think we should go back east though, because
We
it's
can cut
supposed to go
under it.
west right now.
I don't think we can cut under it.
Sure.
I think.
You wanna go up on Bard Crossing right now? Hold on right here. What are we thinking, Ronnie? Talk to me, Everett.
I think we need to head back east.
All right, let's go. Lead the way then. Let's go.
We need to head back east.
Careful crossing here.
Let's go after y'all. Go, go, go.
I don't want to go across the bridge.
Go under it.
They're gonna
Yeah.
be straight ahead though. Keep that in mind.
Well, we gotta be careful because they were right on us, right? So
Y'all, we came from under
I think I just saw him for a second. Hold on. No, I didn't. I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
Honestly, I think I'm with CBS.
He's on the bridge. On the bridge. On the bridge. Oh, it's Tibbet. It's Tibbet.
It's on the bridge?
Yeah.
Tibbet. 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 Hey, Tibbet.
Fucking. Oh my god.
I was trying to like wave you down.
Oh guys. I thought I was
Howdy,
about to get
Tibbet.
fucked right here.
You would have if we were not nice people to you.
Jesus Christ.
How you doing?
I have a mini heart attack right now. I was trying to. I saw a whole group of horses. I figured I'd try to sneak by.
Ah,
but
you got nothing to worry about. It's us, Tibbet. Hey, listen.
what?
Wait, hold on. I hear a lot of stomping right now. Did I hear that?
No.
No?
Whatever you're not.
Jesus fuck. I actually have a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack right now.
Are you okay? Take a deep breath.
Breathe.
Ah.
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Good to see you fucking alive, by the way.
I'm speaking of being alive. You know anything about me getting caught and then being killed right away?
Wait, what?
So I got a telegram about that from Abigail.
You're gonna. What do you mean getting
They're gonna
caught
make me
and then
swing.
Oh, do you have any
From what I did in Armadillo.
No, I don't. I have sugar cubes.
Right.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna fight tooth and nail till the last breath if I have to.
I hope you do.
If you could find out any information about that, send me a telegram. It'd be great. Law is around us somewhere. We need to get going back east because they're coming this way.
Was that your group running through Heartlands?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw like another. I saw one big group, and then suddenly another group like after that, and I was wondering what the.
Yeah,
fuck
they
was
came
going
from
on.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere on us.
There's the law.
I saw him go up north, so I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to Strawberry instead, and then fucking hell, you'll show up in front of me and give me a heart attack.
Tell me about it. Anyways, we need to get
Good
going.
to see you,
I'd love to
Tibbet.
Chat with you more. But
Yeah, good to
Tibbet,
see
it's good
you.
to see you, and I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you
Safe.
awake and on your feet. Fight hard.
Be safe.
Yeah. We'll see how long I can last.
Keep
Wish
it
me luck.
protected.
Do our
Of
best.
course.
Yeah, we will.
Okay. I just realized I need bandages.
But we need to go east first.
I need bandages.
I got some. What do you need?
How many? I only have 4.
I got 10.
Okay, no, hold on to yours. We'll just have to
I
stop
got
and get them when we get a chance to.
I'll give you a
Keep
6.
going right now. Most important thing is on the move.
Hold
Both
on,
of you in
I
front of
got-
us.
Wait, hold on. I think they're exchanging bandages.
Oops, sorry, I was trying to dig in my bags.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It might
Alright.
be a Publix, though, right above Bars Crossing. So just get ready for
They
that.
wouldn't wait. They wouldn't wait for us to cross. the
No, they
borders.
wouldn't wait. They're gonna want to probably get some sort of lead on us.
Probably just
think-
shooting from that far away.
I think they went back to Valentine.
You think they went back to Valentine?
Yeah, because I shot down one of their horses. They're probably taking a break,
I want to check
grabbing
Strawberry
another
or
horse.
Valentine. What do you want to do here?
I'd say get Jared Valentine because they didn't follow us across the river.
Yeah.
Let's go to Strawberry.
I think they're gonna keep pushing west. I think we need to go back east. I think we need to go to like Rhodes. I think Rhodes is a much better call than Strawberry.
All right, then let's go. Probably hug the right side of the island.
Yeah. Should have started a bingo card, yeah. We gotta keep an eye on our backs.
Just expect them to shoot right away. So have your gun out. If one of us falls and loses their horse, we'll wait for them and try to get them back up. The rest, provide cover fire while everybody else moves in, okay? So, work together.
I'm really surprised at how early they're shooting, honestly. Not even, like,
Well, you
communicating.
heard what I said about me, right? That's probably it. That has to do with something with it, I would imagine.
mean, I didn't even know if it's you, right? I mean, obviously
I don't
it's
know.
you, but
Well, now they
just
do
shoot it.
though. Now they do
Well, yeah,
because of what
now.
happened with Cleo.
Yeah.
I really hope Abigail's information is wrong.
I mean,
I do too.
it's only a matter of time, like I said, Everett. It's the life of an outlaw. You gotta fully embrace it.
No, you're younger than me, kid. You still got a whole lot more to live for.
Yeah, I mean, they need to. I hope that they stay on top of, you know, communication. Like, we need to at least get some sort of communication from them before they start shooting, or at least like close to communication. Like, obviously, if we're running for a bit and like at a distance,
you got a rider.
That's one thing.
That's local.
But like if we're at a distance and not stopping, whatever, that's one thing. But
I have a gun out too. A whole group of people riding up on me.
that was quick. The first time, at least. The second time, not really at all quick. The first time was quick though.
He might be on edge. Possible that law passed him.
Roads was pretty deadly. If I were going. Who knows if it's still quiet.
Yeah, we passed through briefly. We saw 2 people at the bank, but.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Big crash. Big crash. There's only 48 people online, but man, I bet you Law's having a fun time. We're giving Law something to do right now, man. We are giving Law something to do, man. I wonder if it was a misfire that Saint Denis shot. Cause like if it wasn't, that was a really early shot, and that was like somewhat concerningly early. There's so many Law. There's not. There's only 8. Who's next on the bingo card for running into? Cade. That's who we need to find, is Cade! I also gotta get dinner. Or actually, technically lunch for me, I guess. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee.
We're gonna need to stop by the stables for y'all.
Yeah, I gotta take a piss too.
That's not my horse. That's my
It's
horse.
right there, yeah.
Where's Alvin?
We're still waiting for him.
Alright.
Hey, CD, you, Ronnie, and Alvin need us. Adjust your saddles at the nearest stable.
Alright, yeah, we'll do.
There's Alvin.
Everybody need cash? I got a lot of money on me.
Yeah, how much you carrying?
1,000.
And if you want to offload any, I'll take some.
Sure. Ivor, you want some cash?
Sure, I'll hold on to your cash for you.
Alright, we're gonna go to stables here in Rhodes, make sure our saddles are all good, Alvin.
Sounds like a plan.
God damn, okay.
Also, I want to find Cade Cross if we can tonight.
You and Cade Cross.
I want that son of a bitch, man. I want him.
Thank you.
That's a gift.
We gotta go to Valentine at some point.
Let's go.
Let's go to stables.
Something
There's-
tells me it ends in Valentine's.
It always ends in Valentine.
That place is
Yeah.
cursed.
Oh, we got riders too.
Paradas.
Who's this?
Howdy, howdy.
Who do we have here?
Oh my god.
That coyote?
This is long.
And
St. Crossing Sheriff
Oh my
Department.
Well. Jesse, is that you? I remember the
that's
old
the
doors.
hand boy.
Can you hear me?
Hello,
Come on,
CD.
Jesse. You pull. There's gonna be 6 holes in your body afterwards.
What is y'all's plans?
Well, I want to play a game with you.
What do you mean by that?
Dismount, hop on my horse. I'll show you the game. In the game, you get to control your own destiny. I mean it.
And if I say no,
And you'll find out what happens.
what about Coyote?
Oh, he's gonna play the same game.
You can come with.
Both law, right?
He doesn't have to end this way, senor.
You're right.
No.
I'm taking the
damn well
peaceful
done.
route this time around.
You are the worst. You are the most wanted criminal gang in the crossing right now.
Oh, really?
Have fun with it. Come on.
Is that
Come on,
right?
Jesse.
East,
Coyote, come on, let's
southwest.
go.
There
What are
is
you
a
waiting for?
group of deputies searching for you. It's not gonna end well with you.
I know, they chased us already. We lost them multiple times.
Accepted my fate. I'm not gonna run away from it. I'm gonna embrace it. That's how I feel.
Tired of running.
Anyways, dismount now.
Relax your shooting hand, boys.
Come on, Jesse. Aren't you a better man?
I have one stipulation,
What is
if
it?
I could make one.
Yeah, make it quick. My patience is running thin.
Coyote's already been hurt today. Let him go.
We can play,
You get to
What do you
watch. How
think
about
about
that?
I could play.
You alone, senor Jesse.
He'll watch.
Okay, then
You have my
just let
word.
CD, we want to play the same game?
Don't get him involved in whatever's going on. Just
All
let
right,
him watch.
dismount and come on, let's go. Time is money.
Get on my horse.
You too as well, Coyote. Let's go. Here. Come on, let's go.
After you
Jump,
see
jump.
the
My name is Miguel. Antonio.
Damn.
Snake.
Fucking snakes.
How have you been, CD? It's
Manolo
been real
Diaz.
quiet.
Been recovering. I was in a coma for 2 weeks.
Yeah, were you not there at Armadillo Valentine?
Now hear about the massacre at Armadillo where 13 lawmen went down.
No, I wasn't there.
Well, I was. Boy, oh boy, it was a bloody battle.
Is there even any point of asking me what's the point of this?
I'll explain to you what's going on, okay? Pretty fair. Simple, man. Let's go inside the barn.
you smell.
Oh, the horses.
Have the horse inside the barn. Everybody else out.
Follow CD, boys.
Come on, Jesse. Come on, Cody.
I'll let you go first.
How kind.
All right. Well, before we play the game, there's something I must know. This will not affect the game or the outcome of the game. I just want to know the truth. I sent a telegram by somebody saying that if I'm caught by the law,
I'm so
I'll be
glad.
killed right away, or I'll be hanging for what happened to Armadillo. I need to know the truth to this. Is it what they say is true, Jesse?
If you want the truth, CD, I genuinely don't know. I just got back to state after taking a long break.
Sure about that, Jesse?
Again!
Blow his fucking brains out right now.
Oh my god, not again!
Yeah. Tell me.
Again!
Tell me exactly what you said right now.
CD, I genuinely don't know. I just got back. You could ask anyone else in the department.
I believe you. What about you, Coyote? What do you know?
I don't know what you're asking.
I'm asking you. I'm caught by the law. I'll be killed. Is that true?
Who told you this one?
I sent a telegram.
Who told you this one? Which
I can't
telegram?
tell you who. I'm asking
You
you.
gonna answer the question or
lawman.
keep
I
pussyfooting?
don't know, senor. I don't know. But I
don't
know
know.
one thing: if one of us died today, if it wasn't a actuality before, it will be after. All I know is you are the most wanted outlaw in the crossing right now. You and your entire gang. You are facing a long, long sentence, senor.
Well, I'm getting a sentence where I meet my maker afterwards. Not a long one, a permanent one. Anyways, back to our game. Ronnie, step up. Jesse, pull out your revolver. This game is pretty simple. First to lose a spin dies. Well,
Huh? Wait, what? Hold on a
you
second.
died. Jesse, for Ronnie, would it? However, you beat Ron in the spin-off. You and Coyote to walk back the roads. You
Does
in?
it really have to be like this, CD?
Yes, yes. See, I don't appreciate the law shooting at me in Saint Denis, so I gotta return the message somehow, some way. However, Jesse, you control your own destiny. You can live or die. I hope you can spin that gun pretty well. Whenever I fire around the sky, you start spinning.
God damn it.
Don't lose, Ronnie. Ronnie, don't lose.
Really don't need that right now, CD.
Fuck.
His cockiness got to me. I have to show off.
You get to live this time. I'm sure I'll see you on the battlefield soon, Jesse. Start walking before I change my mind.
I respect the spins.
Come on, Coyote.
He was doing way more than me. I had to do something too. I couldn't just keep spinning normally.
Fuck. Get out of here.
God damn it. Fuck.
Make sure
Try
you get your
not to get
saddles
your
adjusted.
toes kicked. Yeah, y'all need to get your saddles adjusted. You can't do
It's
it
not my
here,
horse.
That's not my horse. Fuck, man.
Navigator, where to next?
We can go to Emerald for our saddles. We're close.
Let's go Emeralds for the saddles then.
Alright, make it quick. Come on, River 1 this way.
God, man, there's so much pressure.
Alright, we're good, we're good. Go, go.
Let's not burn our energy too much. Let's keep it simple.
Yeah.
In case we gotta run.
He's trying to keep an eye out.
Does somebody else want to do the spins?
Ronnie, you're 0-3.
No, I'm not.
He's 1 and 3.
I'm 1 and 3.
Actually, no, you're 2 and 1. You're, no, 1 and 2. 1 and 2, okay?
1 and 3.
1 and 3? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
you lost 3.
I lost 3 and I won 1.
Anybody else more confident in Ronnie for a spin-off?
Nope.
God damn it. Fuck.
I can try, Ronnie. I can't promise anything. For a long time from me. I've been in a coma for 2 weeks. You thought you're rusty. Completely rusty.
I mean, I've been down and out basically just as long, CD. I've been taking care of you.
Get your saddle adjusted.
God damn it, bro. I don't know what's wrong with me. I used to be able to spin so good.
It'll get better. I believe in you.
I used to be able to spin so good. How the mighty have fallen.
It happens to the best of us. I think we should go to Ansburg. So I need to check my telegrams. I need to talk to Abigail.
Just check them here. We're at a telegraph station.
Oh, fuck. What am I thinking?
Well,
We need somewhere
those-
defendable in case Law shows up.
Yeah.
Kamasa Fort?
Brandy wine. Is that good or no?
So far.
Cabin. Yeah, well, we can do Brandywine Cabin.
It's so far. Why don't we go to the Kamasa Fort?
No,
Isn't there dynamite in that fort, right?
there's too much dynamite there now. If they shoot as quick as they did last time, they'll just pop off the dynamite. We'll do Brandywine drop. We won't be there for too long.
Brandywine, got it.
God, it's so far away.
It ain't that far. I'm gonna keep a lookout.
Oh, that was not the Law shooting. It was Abigail that shot.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I knew it.
God damn it.
That really confused us.
That really fucked us up.
Yeah, I really did. We thought it was Law.
God damn it. Oh well. Well, I guess shit happens, right?
Yeah.
It's, it felt like the bullet was by. I don't know, like you know, whoosh. Hurt my left ear.
Maybe she did shoot at you.
She said in the telegram she shot in the air.
Maybe, you know, you just felt the bullet ascending.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sadie, what's your favorite animal?
My favorite animal?
Uh-huh.
Wolf?
A wolf. That makes sense.
Yeah.
See, told you it makes sense.
Wait, why does that make any sense?
Because it started lightning and thundering when you said it.
I'm gonna get something to eat while we're here. Get a stew.
I got seafood if you want it.
I was gonna get a stew at the saloon here.
the hell up to Brandywine.
Let's go.
Go, because I'm pretty sure Jesse and Coyote probably won't tell the law what happened. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. They said the tip that we're back out east.
Wouldn't be surprised if they already have their own group. Ronnie, you get up front and lead the way.
Where at Brandywine are we going? Just to the cabin up there?
The cabin, yeah.
Alright.
Cross CD.
Stay left.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said Brandywine cabin.
I need to figure out dinner. Hey Schwartz. These fucking snakes are actually gonna be like our trouble tonight.
Sure are.
Yeah, there is. Oh man. Once we get to Brandywine, I gotta go to the washroom and I gotta order or figure out food. Probably order something and snack on something while I wait. Go left. Go straight up over the hill.
I have no idea what you said, but I believe you.
You say something about face in the nuts? Face in the nuts.
Face the nuts, okay.
Alvin, yeah. Alvin's got to step up the horse riding. I got to step up the revolver spinning. It's honestly, it's the pressure that gets me too, eh? It's the pressure that gets me. When there was no pressure against that woman, I was just spinning it, no problem.
If we can, I want to pass through Ennisburg, check telegrams.
Are you expecting a telegram?
Well, I sent one out to Vern.
Oh, Vern? Okay.
Yeah.
I sent one to Pop Pop.
I'm not sure. That's what I want to say.
Then yeah, we can stop at Ansburg then.
Give you.
So we're gonna update from Abigail and head to Brandywine afterwards.
Okay.
Wait, five. Say okay one more time.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds funny.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just let everybody comments on it.
Everett says okay like this. He says, okay.
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 Damn.
Sounds like a frog.
Okay,
Yeah, it does.
You sound like a fucking mouse that I stepped on.
I'm better than a frog.
You'll know it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I'd rather be a frog than a mouse.
No, mice, they survive really well. Frogs just sit on logs and swamps and croak and ribbit.
Swamp.
Dead.
Nobody wants to keep a pet frog, alright?
More than a pet mouse.
People
Try
bother
shopping
with
our house,
frogs.
you wanna kill
Witches bother with frogs. They, take them for their potions.
No, it's like, you know how pirates have, like,
Parrots?
on their fucking shoulder.
Yeah.
Witches have toads on their shoulders and frogs on their shoulders.
Oh, they don't. Witches
Yeah,
have,
they
like,
do.
crows and things like that.
No, that's Odin.
Oh,
He's got
well,
ravens,
they could have
not
both,
ravens,
you know. He doesn't have a monopoly on crows.
I don't know, he might.
He's got Hugin and Unin.
Okay, well, there's more than just those two crows in the world.
Yeah, but those are Odin's crows.
Wait, do witches turn into crows, or is that vampires that only turn into bats?
Vampires turn into bats. I don't think witches turn into crows.
I mean, they could if they wanted to, right?
I guess.
No, witches turn into young,
Cats.
appealing versions of themselves, and then they kill you.
They do what?
Then they suck your blood.
Turn into young, appealing versions of themselves.
They suck your blood after they turn into like a really appealing version of themselves.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know about the sucking blood part, but the killing part, yeah.
Ron says witches suck blood.
I think that's a vampire kid.
Some of them do. Ever heard of a blood witch?
Oh yeah, no, he's true. He's right. There's a blood witch out there that definitely takes people's blood. Cass got kidnapped by him, remember?
That's right, and he got drained.
Yep.
Whoa.
He got completely drained. He
Them
couldn't even walk.
witches wild, boy.
Wow. He got completely. Are you telling me, Ev, that witch drained him?
He fucking drained every last drop he had.
All I'm saying, if I wasn't with Rebecca, I would be with that witch.
She'll kill you. What are you talking about?
I like the thrill.
Okay.
CD just wants to get drained.
Anyway.
I do like him older.
Oh god.
More
Yeah,
mature
I
and
mean,
crazy at the same time.
CD is 19, right?
Oh, fuck
CD's
it up.
19, Rebecca's like 33 or something.
I'm 19 and Scarlett was 26.
Yeah.
But she's old as shit, but she looks just like really young because of all the blood she sucks.
Life for it. Move, Billy.
You get bandages here too?
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I got a telegram.
I got a telegram too. Vern's away.
For Benedict Point, 320. Okay, he's got distance. You gonna let him know?
Yep.
Okay. Do you need bandages or anything?
Give me 6 if you could.
Okay. Woo.
That's what people typically do when they get grabbed.
CD, your horse is trying to kill me.
Good morning, sir. Sorry, coming through, Ronnie. Hey, hold on.
What are you doing?
I was trying to eat my stew.
Vern's awake, by the way. He's coming.
Yeah,
Tell
I
him to
told
come to
him.
Brandywine?
Yeah, but he sent it from fucking Benedict.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Thank you.
Holy shit,
He
she's
sent
got quite the travel.
He sent it from Benedict about 10 minutes ago, so by now he's probably at Riggs.
Yeah, that's what I say. Also, earlier I sent a telegram to Cliff Otis, the deputy, asking him if he wants round 4, and he replied saying happily.
Oh lord.
Wait, actually, let me check where he sent that from. He was with a group of deputies.
I'll be back.
I gotta piss, man.
Piss at the cabin, can't you hold it?
I'm trying to, but every time we go to leave, something's gonna do something.
He sent that from Valentine while we were at Emerald. They were sitting in Valentine.
Just long Valentine.
That was
Probably
about
not
5
for
minutes
long.
ago, yeah. They're probably heading out this way. A little more eastbound, at least.
No, we can have both. We have the space. We can take both.
Tell you what though, this gun I got on my back right now, this Litchfield, that was a gift that Rebecca gave me when she asked me out.
Oh, that's sweet. She asked you out, huh?
Yeah, she did. I'll be honest, I was completely speechless when it happened. I didn't see it coming.
CD, how many personal navies you got that are engraved with something you named it?
I think I got 2. Pretty sure I got one right now with me. Actually.
I want to take one of them off you. I'll give you one in return.
After we talk to Mama Quell, let's head down to a bank in Saint Denis, and I'll give you one.
Alright.
I gotta order something too. I don't know what to order. My only option is really McDonald's or A&W. I don't know which one I want, if I want McDonald's or A&W. Probably gonna go with just McDonald's because it's quicker. I've also had a lot of chicken today, and if I get A&W, I'm only gonna want the chicken. It's actually a really big thing here in Canada, Kelsey. Put our horses in the back.
Yeah. Watch out for the log.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I believe so. Where's Charles? Eat 8. Okay. I think he fixed up just there. I'm not sure where he went. Probably taking a piss in a bush.
It's a big.
Where's CD, Ron?
A heart, yeah.
What, they're here already? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where's
I
CD?
can't find CD.
I don't know.
He went to go hitch up and he's no longer there.
Oh, what the fuck? Did you have to take a piss too?
Maybe.
Oh, here he is.
Howdy.
Hello again.
I'm gonna practice while we're in here.
Yeah, Big L.
Mm-hmm.
Never got to finish our conversation. It's in the
Yeah.
knee. What you said is true.
Yeah, I heard from a very reliable source that once they see you, they plan on putting you down for good.
And this credible source of yours. You confident? You want to make anything up like that?
Yeah, he wouldn't make that up. And actually, I've heard it from multiple sources at this point. why I
Do you
had to
mind
tell
sharing
you.
the name? Because I want to know who told you that so I can ask him why. I know why. I just want to make sure that
Uh,
I understand what kind of information they have and fully
well, it's
process
in the
the whole thing.
newspaper.
The newspaper?
So I don't know if he would know why, but apparently I make him a bit nervous, so he spills things to me pretty easy.
See.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say exactly? Can you walk me through it?
He said that whenever he said your name, and then he said, "Yeah, I've heard that whenever the law sees him again, they're gonna give him the chair or something like that." Of course, our other source said that you may not even get to the chair. They said that they may try and actually put you down before that in any next battle that you're in with them. And I know you're good enough to get it out of this. I knew you'd be able to get away from them, that's for sure.
Abigail.
Hmm.
I might get lucky once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5. But eventually, everybody, I don't care who you are, is caught. Confident.
I know
Sure it was
that
my
you-
name?
Yeah. You've made it out of the worse than this.
There's no worse than death. Especially by the law.
I don't think they should get the right.
Well, unfortunately they do, because by the letter of the law and the rule of the law, they get to decide what happens next. Why do you think I became an outlaw? I can't live in this system. I don't believe in it.
Yeah.
It's corrupt, rotten to the core. And the people at helm don't know what the hell they're doing. Things won't change. It's gonna be an endless cycle of this. There'll be somebody else like me. Politics will reign, does the same exact thing. Life will go on.
Got to, man.
You know, life has not been the same without all of y'all. I know y'all were hiding, probably, trying to keep you safe, but the West is not the same without the bastards. As much as I may not always agree with your tactics, but I am a gun if you need it. I have always been, and I will not stop, CD.
Appreciate that, Abigail. I don't want to drag more people into my problems right now, especially if it means death. I mean, who knows?
Hell, I already shot my weapon in Saint Denis to try and be a distraction for you.
Yeah, we thought the law was shot when he did that. And then
Yeah.
we got us out of Saint Denis, and then we started shooting back at the law, because for some reason it felt like the bullet was next to me. So I thought they're trying to shoot at us. No, it was me. And what you said inside the telegram station. But I'm glad it was you that shot.
Yeah, I did get a few of them to stop and slow down and aim at me, so I think it did enough.
Now, that would be why they almost overlapped with us when we were going through then.
Mm.
Because they'd fallen back.
You said that you heard this from multiple sources. Besides the fellow from the paper, who else?
I don't know who the other ones were. Someone else had heard the same thing. We can ask her, but...
Is she outside?
Yeah, I hope you don't have any ill feelings towards her, that's all.
Who is it?
Astrid.
I mean, it's a Ronnie thing, not me, right?
She's a good doctor, if you need one.
Yeah, she's also a snitch.
She was before she knew what this life was like. At least that's what she told us. Maybe she can pay you back by being a doctor at this point.
I got no quarrels with Astrid whatsoever. It's really up to Ronnie. I'll let him decide exactly. But I want to talk to her.
All right. I believe she's outside, by the barn, maybe.
You must be Astrid. Howdy, we meet again. How you been?
Yeah, fine. It's been a long time.
Sure has. Time does fly by in the crossing.
That's true.
Let me ask you something. Is it true what you heard about me?
Yeah, heard that the law wanted to, well, they wanted to execute you if they got your hands on you.
And who told you that?
Well, we heard it today from someone in Blackwater.
Was it the same person that I had heard it
Yeah.
from, or I thought you'd heard another source? Okay.
No.
Go on, tell his name.
Oh, Mr. Shiro.
Shiro. That's the guy that used to do medicine and the herbs, right?
Mm-hmm.
He does not like me.
He
or
was
my
at odds
uncle.
with Pop Pop. You remember that?
Do you remember that? And we had a confrontation out in Armadillo a long time ago. Do you know why?
Why you
Why-
told us, or why they
No.
want you?
Why the law is saying this? And how does he know?
That I don't know, I'm afraid.
Didn't he say that somebody from higher up in the newspaper had told him? Something like that?
I didn't hear that part of it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I see. Okay. Thank you. I certainly
Mhm.
appreciate that. I need a minute.
Mm-hmm.
How are things looking?
Dead.
You're yelling.
Nothing to see just yet.
Hmm.
Keeping a lookout for Vern. He's supposed to meet us here.
Once Vern gets here, we should probably talk.
Okay, you get the information you needed.
I did. I'm gonna go for a walk. To the waterfall. I'll be back, alright?
Alright, hold on, we got a rider.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Looks like Vern.
It's Vern.
There we go.
I'll grab some water. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright. Hello, hello.
Hey, Vern.
A lot of fucking people here.
Yeah, we were having a little bit of a meeting.
You had to have a discussion with some people.
Where should I hitch up?
We're all in the back. Yeah, back of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
News bad.
I mean, it ain't good. But also, it's all from newspaper people. I mean, how the fuck do they know this shit?
Don't they have meetings with law about the shit going on?
Do they?
I mean, how's they getting the information about like shit that happens that they weren't present for? That only
It's one
law is
thing.
present for.
It's one thing when they're writing a report about something, but I mean, I ain't seen no article about this. Have you?
No.
So where they get their information from? It's a game of broken telephone. They've heard it from someone in the newspaper, who heard it from someone in the newspaper, who heard it from who? I mean, it's bounced through what, 4 fucking people already before it's got to us.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Apparently, there's talks that if CD gets caught, he's going up for death.
Who's talking about that?
Abigail just told us, saying that the newspaper people told her.
Who told the newspaper people?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. We don't know.
Are these the newspaper people here?
No, this is Abigail and her friends.
Bunch of fucking townies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to shoot them?
No, not yet. At
No, we
least
should
maybe
be good.
Astrid.
We should be good.
Because I can go get my pump action.
You have a pump?
Oh yeah, we got her off the bank. We did it with Mills.
Shit.
Holy shit. I'm
You know
happy.
what?
He exchanged his whole cut for the pump. Plus extra cash.
Mm-hmm. Still a pretty cheap pump.
Yeah.
Hey, DG.
We
Never
logged
really
it
shot a
hot
pump
on our trail
before.
online.
Those
Well,
seem really nice.
would you like to?
Yeah, probably. It's just I'm on borrowed time right now.
Well, after this, you can shoot a pump action, okay?
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go down to Saint Denis. I'll give you the gun I talked about. Everett.
You're Have you? Alright, come on. We already ran to law a few times today. They very trigger happy. They shot us within like 10 seconds of
Jesus
chasing us.
Christ.
No, that was it was Abigail who shot at us.
Oh, okay.
What?
Where do you
Or
go?
not shot at us. She shot in the air, and
Sure, I don't think I know your name, but thank you again.
You're welcome. You sure you don't need doctors?
Not
Right
yet.
now, I'm healthy. I'll let you
well,
know.
we're pretty fine, all right now.
All right.
Hopefully, it stays that way.
I hope so.
Hopefully so.
Take care, fellas. Howdy.
Y'all stay dangerous.
My damn horse at.
It's on the right. My food should be here by now, but it's I don't even have a dasher yet.
Hi, Vern.
Howdy, Fiver. How are you doing?
Alright, and you?
Tired, but well.
Good morning.
Good morning to you as well.
Uh-huh.
All right. Gotta make sure we keep an eye on our back. They snuck up on us a few times tonight.
Yeah, whoever's in the back, you gotta watch our back all the time.
I was
the
there.
rear, because
He
the
looks like
law
Scout.
has been sneaking up somehow. Man,
Sneaky bastards tonight.
got way too close on 2 occasions right now.
Yeah.
What did you say, Fiverr?
I just say we have to keep eyes in the back of our head.
Oh, yeah.
How credible do you think what he was saying was, CD?
I have no idea. But I might take that and just run with it for the time being, because, I mean, it makes sense after what happened from
Saint
Armadillo.
Denis.
I guess I'll never truly find out until I'm caught, right?
My order still doesn't have a dash here. Kinda
I'll
angry
try
about
to
it. I'm
make sure
fucking
that's
hungry.
not anytime soon.
I just want to know how that fellow from the newspaper knows about that.
Yeah, me too. That's what I don't understand.
Who'd you say y'all it was from? Shiro.
Yeah, and apparently he heard it from a higher up.
Next time we see Shiro, we'll extract the information there.
I see him all the time. You take care of that.
How about Cade?
I see Cade all the fucking time, fella.
Holy shit, Ronnie, your dream might come true then. When? Vern, what do you see them?
Maybe like 4 hours earlier than now, maybe less.
We gotta go around early.
Son of a bitch.
Early. Right.
Listen, Vern, I don't want to hear that attitude right now.
There's no attitude.
Are you okay?
Tired. Just woke up.
Oh, that explains a lot of things. You sound like 5 or 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I was just barely awake a couple hours ago.
All it took is one gunfight and woke her up.
I'm in for it.
Oh, you're probably gonna get it.
Yeah. Apparently, we are the most wanted gang currently.
That's what Coyote said. I mean, I believe him.
I kicked
Nobody's
people
been
out of
caught
the
here in a
canyon
long
today
time,
for
right?
the bastards, by the way.
Who?
A bunch of fucking townies came up and tried to have a fighting event at the ring up on the canyon.
What's this?
It was earlier today. I told him to get the fuck out of there.
Really?
I mean, it's kind of alright.
Apparently they were like Moretti's or something.
Moretti's.
Moretti's.
One of
That's
them
the
was
folks from San
respectful
Denis,
about it at least.
Yeah. What's another murder charge before we let the dice decide? What'd y'all do? A lot.
No, I told him that.
Been a lot.
To, set it up and all that.
Most recently, shot down 14 Law and Armadillo and survived.
Saying it's canceled. And they came back and told us that they were moving it and that it was canceled.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Where's the old man?
It's a good question.
That's a good question, actually.
Just take care of, I think.
He's sleeping somewhere. Whittling, probably.
What's your name, fella? The only person's name who I don't know here, fella. Talking to you.
Yeah, it's Alvin.
It's Alvin. It's my best friend.
Ronnie's best friend.
Oh, it is? It's Alvin? I can't fucking see this.
Yeah, it's Alvin.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, from Wallaby.
Yeah, I know Alvin.
Uh-huh.
I just hadn't heard him speak since we started.
Ah,
playing.
Lucy, now you're
You're
leaving
so,
us. We need you to chase.
Standoffish. Who are you, mister?
I'm sorry.
What's your
I'm
name?
still
I
waking
asked you a
up.
question.
Thanks for the chases tonight, man. And have a good night.
Fuck yeah. Now you're doing something. That's great.
Welcome to Lemoyne.
It's just so hot and,
Fuck
and
out the
humid.
way, fella.
Not wrong. Got my
Yeah, everybody else, you know what happened at the river, Goosey, is that everybody else went up to the left, except for you.
Let's call it
We all saw you guys. I saw all you guys. Y'all turned left back up the hill, and and you were the only one behind me. I was like, hold on a second, this guy's alone. I can fight that. We had like, we started getting into
Just
chases
said
like
he wants
real early.
People that are around him. He wanted me to ask you, Paul, if he could hold down the canyon.
Who?
Happened to Zip never coming back to the west.
Yeah.
He's been doing pretty well for us though, out west.
I mean, if you trust him, go ahead.
Technically, yeah.
Don't give a shit.
They probably would have showed. They would probably would have. I'm sure everybody came to the gunfire.
But I don't know it's true. I'm gonna go out with a bang.
That's why we didn't stop. And you're like, oh, just fire down range and keep going, sort of thing.
Stop at the bank and send any telegrams afterwards.
Yep.
Stop at the bank and then
Check the
telegrams.
Bastille before we check the bank.
Check the Bastille before the bank.
Finally. There's a dasher. Night, Goosey.
It looks empty. Yeah, no horses, nothing.
Hey man, we still got 6 law on. There's still 6 law on duty.
Do you visit Ellie every now and again still?
I did a while ago, but I haven't in a while.
Right here, this is the one.
Did you see that she has a headstone now?
Does she?
Yep. They both have headstones there now.
I'm gonna have to go over there then.
Yep. Happy to see you. After Chester got out of Sissiko for, killing the guard, he was hearing
Kelsey, thank you
voices
for the
in his
3
head and he
months.
kind of just vanished in the woods. And I haven't heard from him in like 3 months.
You want this back?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It sounds like Chester.
And this Booker, they like tormented him. And then he was hearing the dead, Cisco guards' voices in his head.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
I miss everyone from back then. But
Yeah.
shit, man, look where we are now.
It's just so serious now. Like back then it was fun.
We're both part of some of the biggest gangs in the crossing, Alvin.
Yup.
Alright, telegrams real quick.
I don't think we ever would have thought that was gonna happen. Now we're restarted, man.
Nope. Yeah. We're just a bunch of wacky kids.
Yeah. The unconstitutionalized.
Hold on. What was that?
Huh?
I think it was Chester that said it was like the uncircumcised or something.
Did he call us uncircumcised?
I think so.
Remember when we scratched up and smashed the Valentine Saloon?
Yup. I do always kidnap Andy Cabbage every time I see him.
Oh man, he fucked us over so badly that night.
Don't worry, I never let him forget about it.
Jesse just sent me a telegram.
Yeah?
He said, don't be such a coward. You want this to end on your terms or ours? I promise it'll be a pretty sight. What the fuck does that mean?
Is he challenging you to a duel?
Sounds like it.
Oh my god. Where'd you send it from?
Rhodes. That was 30 minutes ago though.
Probably not there anymore.
It might be if they didn't have any information on us.
I accept your duel.
Ooh, CD. Come on now.
You sure about that CD?
Hey, I can't back down twice. Benny called me out once. Jesse, I can't say no. It's a matter of principle at this point.
Is it a duel though?
Make
Sounds
sure
like
you
it.
clear.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go somewhere and talk. Law's probably didn't show up in Saint Denis.
CD. This is the most bastards we've had around in a while. And honestly, we've been waiting to bring in Vern, so if y'all want to do it tonight, I'd say let's do it tonight.
Yeah, let's go somewhere. Pick a
Alright.
place.
I'll follow you.
Ronnie, take us somewhere.
Fuck, man, where?
I don't know. Somewhere. That's why I said somewhere. Did I give you a certain location, a landmark?
What?
You know what? Casino boat. Let's go.
Okay.
What? Really?
See, I'm excited.
But it's in Saint Denis.
So what?
Okay. The law shows up here be the second time I've had a shootout on a boat meant for gambling.
I kind of want to like stay right here just so we could see.
Look at that big bell. I bet they ring it when they come bring the boat in to dock.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Ding dong.
I was looking around like, what the fuck bell are you talking about? Not realizing
That's
this one right in
right.
front of us.
Holy shit.
Oh.
You want it back?
I still need to kill Maple's horse with it.
Huh? What,
Oh, I think he's giving him something like a gun. Oh, you showing him the
The
pump?
pump. Yeah, the bastard Maple is over his heart. So he's gonna shoot the fuck out of
He smells funny.
dude Maple.
Hey, Vern.
Yeah.
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 I think she's the one. I'm in love.
She is. She's beautiful, isn't she?
Oh, the sound she makes is unbelievable.
If Law starts chasing us and we get into shootout, then I'll let you use it, alright?
I'll hold on to it. Don't lose it.
Mm-hmm. Until then.
Of course. Listen, I sent a telegram to the law. They're probably gonna be showing up here.
Oh,
I'll tell you
fuck.
right now.
Well, I better get my other gun then.
Yeah, probably make it quick, Vern. I'm gonna tell you that right now, alright? If I'm caught, according to Abigail and the people she knows, that I'll be swinging. So,
Wait, so what exactly did you send to Law?
I said, Jesse, I'll accept your duel.
Did you send it to like the tip line or did you send it to Valentine?
Tip line.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
What? Use a tip line to talk to me.
No, he sent you
No,
a
he
direct
sent you a
telegram.
personal
that's why.
telegram.
Oh, well, there's no sender.
How'd you know it was from Jesse? Did he sign it off?
Just the way the telegram is stated and what happened. I know for a fact it's Jesse, because him and I went back and forth a long time ago. He knows me pretty well. I know him pretty well.
If a duel fucking happens, CD, you better win that shit. You better put him in the fucking dirt.
I will. Don't you worry.
But
listen,
there's other things we need to deal with too right now, right?
What was that?
There's something else we need to deal with too right now.
There is actually. So, like I said, we can stay here, or we can go somewhere else.
We're here now, right?
You're not wrong.
Might as
Vern,
well do it now.
there's somebody we met a long time ago. It's been months now. Remember the first time I met you, I was really pissed off at you. You know why?
Tell me.
Because you were talking to my Rebecca. I'm the jealous type, so I don't like to share. That's all. However, found out that you had a girlfriend named Sophie, so I had a sigh of relief. Because a guy who's so good looking like that is dangerous. I'm glad you made the sacrifice to be with one girl.
Sophie.
However,
problem.
that's not the reason I'm talking to you about that. It's because somebody's been very helpful always had our back, helped us out every single time. And I truly appreciate that. So, my uncle's not here. Aurora's not here. Becca's not here. Old man's not here. However, there's plenty of us that believe in you. And I know for a fact that if my uncle was here, he would say the same thing. Vern, we want you in as a bastard. You accept?
Fuck yeah.
Welcome to the Bastard family. Just give you my last moment with you. Appreciate
hope
that.
not.
Exactly. Trouble is coming. Probably having to have company here pretty soon. But I couldn't ask for better brothers and sisters to be with me at times like this. I do understand if you want to walk away and not be part of this, I won't blame you. And I won't fault you. But if you want to stick around, be part of this, but truly grateful for your support.
That goes for you too, Alvin. I mean, we know you've got other, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
Obligations.
That's the one. Other obligations. So if you want to, we won't bat an eye. If you want to back it down.
I appreciate that, but Ronnie, you're my best friend. Danger's coming this way. I want to be there to help you.
Ride or die, man.
Just to show up here, I'm gonna ask to duel him. Like I said, don't get caught because of me. Save yourself.
No.
No, that's not how that works.
Fuck that. Give him hell.
Yep.
I'm telling you right now, if you fall, the first thing I'm doing is telling Valentine to reload his gun and do another 10 paces.
Oh my god.
You don't have to, Everett. They want me
I
dead,
know
not
I
you.
don't have to. I don't give two fucking shits.
I'm trying to buy some time for all of us. So I'll be honest, I don't want it to end right here. Plenty more memories to make, plenty more time to spend together. And I want to make the best out of it before they make me swing. Those damn bastards. Ah, do I hate the fucking law.
I'll be damned before I let them drop you and I have to walk away from a city.
Thank you, Everett. Listen.
My food's almost
I
here
don't
too,
make
man.
it to say hello to my uncle, Rebecca, Aurora, and old man. Got my goodbyes.
You're gonna say that shit yourself after you win the duel.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that. There's no guarantees in this life, Everett. And I want to be ready just in case.
Clean your guns. Make sure you have enough ammo. If you need some gun oil, just let me know.
What a beautiful gun Rebecca made me. Holy shit.
I stole this one off some guy in the Bastille when we all got back together that first time when Pop got out of Sisika. It's pretty nice.
Oh yeah. It's not bad.
Also, Alvin.
Yep.
You remember when we came and took the casino boat and we robbed Misty?
Don't worry. Oh my god, are you serious? Is this what? Oh my goodness.
There's riders going towards the telegram office. I see them.
I still got it, man.
That's law right there, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see how smart law is. Nobody move, okay? Just staying still. Will they identify the 5 horses that are just randomly left behind? Or will they just ride past it like nothing's going on?
What do we do? Are we gonna take the fight on the boat?
They're gonna duel.
We should. If anything happens, y'all. I'm gonna duel Jesse. If they don't accept, then we're gonna fall back to the boat. Everybody good with that?
If we need to reposition, we take the left side of the boat off onto the docks.
They see us.
Now they do, yeah.
Would this be a really bad time for me to, have to
No.
pick
you
up a
should be
bag of food?
It ain't happening now.
good. Go get that pretty quick. You got 5 minutes probably.
Maybe less.
It's fucking raining.
All right.
Wait, where'd they go?
Trying to approach the law. Get ready.
What happened?
They went behind the train carts. Yeah.
Behind the train carts.
They'll come over here.
Yeah, they ain't leaving.
Oh, they haven't even had this trapped.
Dude, don't go over there by yourself.
I won't. I'm not leaving the boat.
If push comes to shove, could always probably jump off the second floor and get to a boat over there. And
They might try to flank us, so Law might be coming with a plan right now.
Just keep an eye on
I'm
this
gonna
dock
catch your
over here.
attention and shoot in the air, right?
Ooh.
Oh. Alright, somebody already
Good
did.
shot. It was not me.
It was my fault.
I'm gonna shoot one up in the air.
That's 2.
Yeah, one bullet for every spin game you lost, Ronnie.
Stop! Coyote. It's Cleo. I don't know who that redhead is.
Perfect. They asked for it. They're here.
What?
Oh,
Is one
your
of them
muffles
climbing
some
into
nasty
it?
shit.
Where's Jesse?
Jesse didn't start this, I did.
Cliff is inside of
I
the
don't give a
one
shit.
of the
I want
carts.
Jesse.
You're not getting Jesse.
Everett,
Yeah.
Cliff is inside the blue.
Wait, did Cleo challenge you?
Life, we don't get what we want, you know.
Cleo, I don't understand.
Happens.
I'm willing to
You don't
duel
understand.
Jesse. Nobody else got to get hurt.
We do this together.
Give me Jesse.
No.
So you're willing to bleed for this?
Yeah, I am. You know, after all this shit that you've given me, we've never actually gotten in a gunfight together. How sweet is that?
You want a gunfight or a duel, Cleo?
I don't want either, but I think that's what we're gonna get. Cause
But what
Give
were
me
you
Jesse,
asking
LB.
with the telegram?
CD gets locked up again and he's getting the noose. I don't think he wants to go out with a noose.
Well, I guess that's our confirmation.
All right. So, don't want to have a duel. Don't want it to be between me and Jesse. Nobody else got to get hurt. I give you my word.
Your words never meant shit, CD.
Really? Really, Cleo? You know, say that
Yeah.
straight to my face like that? How many
I
times
can,
have I stuck
yeah.
to my word? Have I ever hurt you before?
Haven't. You fucking haven't.
I have, because my word's all I got. A man without his word has nothing. So I'm telling you, my word's my honor. That's all I got. Just once, I asked you to trust me. It'll be me and Jesse on the train tracks. Nobody else. Think about it. Instead of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 law going down 13 like an armadillo, it could be only 1. 4. Best case scenario, it could be none. and me in the ground.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes, I want to duel. There you are, Jesse. I thought you'd never show up.
If I agree to this,
Oh my god.
I want your word that your people will not hurt any other deputies here.
You have my word. Just like I gave you mine at the road, just north of Rhodes. Is that good enough? Come on, Jesse. You sent me that telegram, okay? You open this can of worms. Think about your fellow deputies. Heck, you could be a hero in newspaper. Think about it.
Oh.
Do they only have 5?
No, they have 6. 3 on the left, 3 on the right.
Okay, I see it now.
I'm me just eating my burger.
Yeah.
CD,
Yeah.
why is it that you want to duel me?
I mean, you asked for it. You called me out. Called me a coward.
I did that.
Because of the principle, I must prove a point. It was Cleo that sent the telegram, not you, Jesse.
That's what I meant when I first came out here.
Well, I mean, the offer is still there. I'm not going to back down like a coward. Right, Cleo?
Didi, it sounds like to me you're a man with nothing to lose.
I got my life to lose. I got people I care about to lose. I do. But I'm a man who's fighting the principle.
They're pulling back.
Because they have no
Well,
cover.
you get-
The covers the only covers the train.
Then that makes us alike.
I see.
I'm not gonna duel you today.
What about Cleo?
Nah, I don't trust myself.
You don't trust yourself?
You ready
All
for a
right,
gunfight,
fair
ladies
enough.
and gents?
Tell these folks to get the fuck out of here. Get in position. See you in
Saints
hell,
Crossing
Jesse.
Sheriff's Department, get ready to open fire.
You best get these civilians out of the way.
These folks out of here. Maybe shoot in the air. All right, y'all. Get ready. Shit is
What do we
about
got to
go
work
down.
with for cover up here, man? It's not.
We got like no cover.
Listen, if we need to, we go off the side of the boat towards the dock. We wrap around. We go this way.
Can we
go
jump
on the dock.
across this?
Yes, you can. Go from the one
Let's
lower,
shoot out here, then
one
we
level
work
lower
our
though.
way. Let's just start over here.
One level lower and we go off. 2 behind the blue.
Y'all ready? Get in position so I can shoot in the air.
Yeah, let's not all bunch up. Let's spread out good.
Watch your right, watch the left, okay?
Can I shoot from inside here?
Everybody make sure you're feeling friendly to fucking police, for Christ's sake. After Armadillo, that shit, Jesus.
Yeah, please.
Are we looking, everybody?
Fine. They're moving left.
No, left side, left side, left side.
Tight left, tight left, tight left.
I know that we might jump on the left side. Oh shit! Ow, that hurts.
Yeah, that is a bullet.
I'm bandaging. I'm bandaging.
You good? You good?
Yeah,
Pretty good?
behind cover.
Holy shit!
This ain't a good spot, man.
Where's Judith? Okay, you good?
Everybody good? Call
Alvin, you good?
Alvin's good, that's all.
Good.
Left side, they don't watch that heavy. Johnny, Everett, Burn.
Yep.
Come to the back, come to the back. Left side back, let's go.
Fall back, Alvin.
They're moving all the way to the left. Some of them might be going behind that red building.
Where's
near the
Elvin and
docks.
Ronnie?
Alvin's on the far right side. You want me to bring him back?
Yeah, bring him over.
Yeah,
Alvin, watch the right
Oh.
side.
Alvin's here.
Left side of the.
I don't see him. I don't
What
see
do you
him.
want us? What you want?
Just make
Watch the
sure they
right
don't
side.
touch the boat.
Ronnie.
Yep.
And Elvin, y'all watch the right side, okay?
Gotcha.
Just be in the back right side so we can have
Alright, you guys watch this.
Some on the roof on the green building.
Can we get? You know, Alvin. Started here now, didn't it?
It did. Snuck in here, we're gonna take him down.
Above?
There's nothing on the right.
You're on the green roof of the building.
I just don't want them to rush.
Yep.
He's watching tight here.
Checking on you. You two okay?
Yep.
Alright, we still got three on the left side on the docks, just letting you know.
I got a good hit on her. I think that was Cleo. I'm thinking friendly. On the cart! On the train!
On top of it?
Yeah, on top of it, underneath the roof. The red train, that orange one, I think. They're shooting through the train, like there's a little crack in it. We can't really hit them very well here. They are just holding this angle. There's two of them just holding.
Do you see more?
There's just those two.
On the right side or left side of the awning?
Yeah. Well, on the right, yeah. There's one inside the fucking train car. I can't see nothing in that train car. Let's fall back a bit.
Let him run out of ammo.
We're just thinking ammo right now. We need to figure something out.
So they got one sitting in the train car.
One sitting in the train car?
In that orange train car on the left side. Sitting inside it, we can't get any angle on them. They're all on the left side right now.
We should go right side heavy, man.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could probably go down and get off the boat on that right side and get to the trains. If we go down and we rush for our horses, we might be able to get...
Below us. There's someone below us.
I'm here with you. Most of them are on the right side, or sorry, on the left side, by the cotton stacks and behind the building, and one in the train car, like you said. Alvin and Ronnie went down one level.
What's the plan?
Okay.
What's the plan?
Alvin and Ronnie went down one level.
I'll go with them.
If we want, we can get off the boat here. This is our chance.
One level.
CD, this is our chance to book it off the boat.
Hold on. Come back over here, Ronnie. What are you saying right now?
If we go, we can... This is our chance to get off.
Not the boat?
Yeah.
Let's do it, man. Come on.
What are we doing?
Start moving towards
We gotta go to the train.
The train to the right?
So I think we go for the horses on the right. We need to push that train. Maybe even the market. Maybe the market.
Okay, all right. Let me get everybody over here. All right, y'all ready?
The market's
Everybody ready?
bad. The market's bad to hold.
Everybody ready?
Okay, wait. We need to know where we're going.
Let's pass the market.
Past the market into the city. Rooftops.
To the right. We're gonna get to the right. Okay, we follow you.
Okay, we gotta keep running.
Back. Keep on the
Use as
back.
much cover as we can.
Listen. Me, Ronnie, and Elvin is gonna run to the market. You three behind us, give us cover fire while we push up, okay? Then we'll turn cover fire when we get the cover, okay?
Draw attention on the left side as much as we can.
Ready when you are.
You guys start cover on the left, and then we'll go.
Ready when you are.
On the roof. Hold on. There's one on the roof on the left side.
Go keep cover. Hold on, bro.
You're gonna see us pretty well.
We gotta use the distance to our advantage.
Osa's on the left side. We need to move like ASAP.
Yeah, we need to start moving. They know.
Yeah,
they
right
know
now
for
they
sure.
know
Move
we're
now,
switching.
Ronnie. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Ready when
Go.
you are. Let's go. Hold on, phone. Well, this way.
He said,
No,
follow.
we're already going. Send it.
Go, 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 go. Shit.
I'm stuck over here. Shit. To the market.
CD?
Are you in?
Alvin, CD, you good?
Come on, fall back. Let's go. Keep going. Come.
They shot a goddamn.
They just
local.
shot a local. Alvin, keep moving back.
Yep, I'm here.
Where's Vern?
Where's Vern? Vern.
Where's Vern?
Where's Vern?
Tony?
I'm here. They're pushing up. Fall back to the others. I don't know where Vern is. We lost him. Is Vern here? You got Vern?
Yeah, I'm here. Let's go.
We're all here.
What if we get on the rooftops?
No, rooftops bad. Don't get on the rooftops.
Yeah, rooftop sounds pretty bad, honestly.
The rooftops next to the police station are real good.
No, don't get on the rooftops.
You're just afraid of falling.
Yeah, duh. Old man's not here. One of us is gonna have to take a fall.
That's CD's job.
Yeah, okay, well, let's not have CD take a fall off a roof.
Should be good. I should be good. Hey, dude, take their horses and come this way. Get ready for it. Okay, aim for the horses.
The Bastille is a very, very good defense point.
All right, let's go that way.
I'm running out of ammo. Let's
Wait, let's go to Taipan.
Taipan.
No, I don't think you can defend really well in Taipan.
No, just get the ammo.
No ammo.
To get ammo though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll go get ammo, then we go to the Bastille.
Everybody feeling okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Any horse stimulants? Any bandages?
Okay, you said. Can I down a horse stimulant? Get some energy after that fucking run?
I could probably use a little bit more.
Let's fucking.
Let's stop at the doctor's
Let's hold up the doctors.
Let's hold up the doctor's office.
Bust that door open.
Hold on, careful. They're gonna be around the bend.
Nobody move.
Grab whatever you need, real quick. Don't try anything funny.
Let's make it quick, y'all. Come on, Elvin.
Let's go. Taipan.
The ammo real quick.
We got horses, people on horses in front of us.
Local.
Oh, I can't tell.
No ID, grab ammo now. And I'll say let's go defend the Bastille.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
need to
good.
clean my gun real quick, though.
I hear him. I hear him.
I hear him, I hear him, I hear him.
Let's go at the back.
Let's go, let's go.
Up. Backing up.
Backing up, backing up.
Back it up.
We gotta be careful up here.
Careful up here.
For CD.
Right here.
In front of us. Let's try not to take a fight if they don't see us. We need to move to the Bastille.
Can we make this jump?
No. That one? I don't know. Maybe?
Nice.
Okay,
Real smooth.
We need to go to the Bastille now.
Let's go to the back shield. Let's get out of here.
Alright,
Okay, then let's go. Let's go this way. We'll take a ladder down.
Lead the way.
Careful, careful, careful. You just walk off here.
Walk it up. Oh! Ah! Fuck. Did you hurt?
Ow.
Cover each other. Cover him.
Harris stampede of law.
Yeah, next
Go.
person go quick.
Behind
Somebody
us, they're
down
behind us
there.
on the other street. They see us come. They see us going down. They see us going down.
No, come
Stay
back,
up,
come back,
come back, come back up, come back up,
right now.
come back up.
Wait.
Hold on.
Hey, Elders! It's me, CD!
Oh shit!
Hold on. Yeah, this roof is really bad. This roof.
Let's not be on this fucking roof.
Let's fucking go then.
I
Don't go,
think I
don't careful.
know.
That's
We can drop to here. We can drop to here.
Yeah, we can drop
Where
right
we
here,
at now?
drop right here.
Be smart, y'all. Guys, there's a hole this way, this way, this way, this way.
Come on. Fall over, come on. Oh, careful.
They're in the alley. They're in the alley.
Fall back. Fall back.
This way.
Got
Come
two
through
out
the
there
gate,
in the
come
other
through
side
the gate,
alley.
Come on, Ronnie, come this
through
way.
the gate, come through the gate.
Okay,
Come.
this way. Ready.
Come on.
No, hold on, this way, y'all. Follow me.
This way, CD. CD over here.
Let's go. Run him. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Go.
Go. There's one to our left. Keep that in mind. There's one to our left.
Trust me. Yeah, trust me. Follow me. This way.
Probably get out of Saint Denis right now. Let's get out.
Yeah, let's get out of Saint Denis. Let's get out.
We don't have horses.
We don't have horses.
If we see a fucking cart or anything, we
I'd
fucking
say
take it.
We hold down the Bastille.
Hold on, Bastille.
Three upstairs, three downstairs, three upstairs,
Three upstairs, three downstairs.
I'm down.
We upstairs.
I'll be down.
I'm with you, Everett.
Or me, Vern, and 5 are down. Rest of you up.
Got it.
I can't crouch.
I don't know if I like it up here, man. It's open.
Hey, Fiver. Best spot in the bar. Come
It's
here.
very open.
The bank before I saw him.
Come here. Judith. Right here. You can hold upstairs and downstairs, and if you need to move, get right here as well.
Son of a.
There's a wagon
Marshal
coming by.
Prince, we protect.
This staircase is my
This
biggest worry.
Wagon and get out of town, we should take it.
We have a chance now. We could go to the stables.
They're that way though. That's the problem. They're by the telegram station. So they'll see us cut across unless we go all the way around.
We may as well. We've already run half the fucking city already.
Let's wait for a wagon to come by. We grab the wagon. We go.
You heard that? As soon as the wagon comes by, we'll grab it and get out of here.
All right. Anybody hungry?
This is my moment. Is that one of them?
Where?
Down the street.
Where's on the street?
That's Alice.
Oh,
We're a little busy right now.
Dallas.
No, you can't go in this damn bar. Get the fuck out of
Think
here.
Law left Saint Denis because it's really quiet.
No. They know we're on foot.
Yeah, they're probably patrolling the area.
All right, keep your eyes peeled.
Wagon. No, it's a buggy. Fuck.
Who's up top on the bar? On the balcony. Who's on the balcony?
Where?
On the balcony, the Bastille.
We
Second
are?
floor of the Bastille. I hear people running. Is that you guys up
We
there?
are, yeah.
That's us. It's
Okay,
us.
okay.
Us. We're outside right now. So which gym we're gonna go inside?
Where the hell are they?
I see we get a few more minutes. Everett. If they don't show up, we get the hell out of Saint Denis. I mean, I don't think they're here anymore. They must have left.
All right.
Oh, I
Who just
saw-
shot?
Shots from the doctor's office side.
That wasn't me.
That can't be Law, can it?
Could have been a misfire. Like you did.
Yeah, it could have been misfire, right?
Yeah.
Actually, so Law could be still around.
Two horses moving down main road.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Two townies.
Don't know who it was, but they're too did not look like law. They only had a revolver.
Get him in here. We can have a hostage for a little bit. You can get your duel.
They're,
I
they're long
doubt
gone.
they'll honor a hostage at all.
Nah, they won't.
I'm just eating. I've been eating dinner this whole time. Just munching on fries. Burger's a lot harder to eat though. It's a really bad time to have to eat, man. I'm so fucking hungry though. I haven't eaten anything in a few hours.
We could run to the stable.
He shot. Holy shit.
Doctor's office side, doctor's office side.
God damn.
Is that from doctor's office side, CD?
Yeah, that's where it came from. On the rooftop.
Rooftops! Rooftops!
Evelyn, Elvin, get inside.
Alvin!
Inside. Judith, you
Coming,
good?
it's coming from the south. Where's that? I can't tell which direction that is. But they're on the rooftop right now.
Holy fuck!
God damn.
Wait, this is our chance. They're on the rooftops. Go at the front. Run.
They'll just jump. You okay?
Yeah.
Wrap that CD, wrap that now.
I'm trying to.
Before we have to run, do it.
Jump onto the balcony.
You can come through the store.
Well, if they are on the rooftops, they can go into the alleyway.
Give him a hand, Ev.
I'll never forget what it feels like to get shot. I fucking hate it.
They could come up the balcony and try and rush in up here, and that's why we're here. They come in, we fucking level them.
Keep you alive.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
So if they're south of us, or I don't know which direction that is.
They came, I think, east on the rooftops, east, south, east, and
Yeah,
south.
it seemed like they saw me for a bit because there was multiple shots coming my way. I almost went
Yeah,
I
down.
definitely know that we're in here then.
Yeah.
Running to the stables now would be a bad idea.
Careful, CD, watch your back. Watch your right, watch
I
your
think we should stay inside.
I think so too.
right.
They might be pushing up the Bastille though. Get ready for it.
Yeah, watch the
They're probably
balcony.
gonna have people on the rooftops and people on the ground pushing the Bastille. So,
We got the door up here.
all right.
Look at fucking Ronnie and Alvin, bro.
Hey, Phil, get the
Listen,
fuck out of here.
fella.
Get the fuck out of here.
What's not open for business?
I need to eat my burger after I die. Oh man. Wasn't this where we met Andy Cabbage?
Yes, it was. He tried to be our friend and pretended,
You wanted to work with us? Yeah, the Ronnie and Alvin nostalgia trip too. Oh my god.
That's why he's my arch nemesis.
Yeah.
Every time I robbed him, all he had was like crayfish on him.
You know, that doesn't surprise me.
And I've robbed him like 4 times.
Holy shit.
I think Ellie is looking down smiling.
Yeah, I bet you she is. And look how far we've come, man.
Yep.
Short hair, clean shaven.
Yep.
And a wagon.
How long do you think we should give it?
Another couple minutes, maybe, if that.
They're probably waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting for
Wouldn't be
us to leave.
surprised.
I don't think they left. I think what they're doing is they poop on the rooftop and then people pushing up the Bastille. That way they got their high covered while they push the low.
Yeah, I think they're waiting for us to walk out. So they can see us
Probably.
move.
And they're waiting for us to run to the alleys and just make it rain like hellfire.
Yep.
You know what? You know what I think?
What do you think, Fred?
That my vacation home looks rather empty today.
Sir, get the fuck out.
I didn't. Did you? No, I didn't.
To be honest, if they were on the rooftops, I'd say me and Vern check the front doors. If nobody's there, we make a run for it towards stables.
Yes, please.
I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
If they're not out front, I think that's
Because
our
I
best
feel
bet.
like if they're not moving up,
The longer we're in the city, the more people they can gather.
Exactly. We need to move. Vern with me. Let's check the front
Yeah.
doors. If
Well, the problem
nobody's
is,
there,
the
we
longer
close
we wait
them
here,
and
the
go.
more we'll get surrounded by them. That's the only issue, right? Puts you on the move, it makes it hard for them to surround us. Ronnie.
Yep.
Get ready to run.
Everybody, let's get everybody.
Come on,
let's
come
go.
on, come on, come on, come on.
Everybody, let's go. Everybody down
Let's go,
now.
let's go, let's go,
Everybody
let's go,
down
let's go.
now. Everybody.
Let's go. Lead the way, lead the way.
Alvin.
Computer.
Where did Vern go?
We're
where's
here.
Vern? Oh, there he is.
You're behind us. Save your energy.
Yeah, don't lose anybody.
You want to go to the Shinzo Manor?
We've done that once or twice.
No, I want out of the city.
We should probably get out of here.
Yeah.
I want to head more west.
The longer we stay here, the more Low will show up, and eventually the army will be here too.
You'll want to have Armadillo Part 2.
Mantello Part 2, that'd be wonderful.
Let's head west then. Grab your horse. Let's go. Stable. 6 horses now.
That's my.
God damn it, Ronnie.
Wait. Where the
Come on,
fuck
come on,
is
come
my
on, come on, come on.
Hold on.
Who are we missing?
Vern?
Ronnie.
Alvin? Everett.
We're missing Everett.
Everett.
Alright, let's go, 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 go.
Go.
Alright, let's get out of here.
SCD.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Wave that thing around all you like.
Someone here. Hey, Alice.
Still in the city.
Howdy.
They're still in the city?
Yep, they're still in the city.
Oh, we're good. Let's get out of here then. Go back to Thieves Landing.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, man.
Good shoot, ladies and gents.
Is Alice following us?
No, she went back to the city. She's not wanted. She's probably gonna scout for us.
She should someone should telegram her
Yeah.
and have her meet us at Thieves.
I
Yeah,
don't
let's
want
find
to be
some
in.
roads real quick then.
Yeah,
I don't
we
want to be
need.
in a bigger group of Barack.
Maybe Valentine even. I think we
I'm
should
not
start with
asking for a
Valentine.
Let's go to Valentine. I want to see if fucking Kate is there.
Let's go to Valentine. Maybe we'll find Kate Cross. You never know.
We going through roads or around roads?
Through.
That's Alice, right there. Look at her ride.
Is anybody
Alice.
shot Anybody hurt?
East landing. We'll meet you there, okay?
Okay.
Alright, safe.
Bring medical supplies, Alice.
Miss CD got winged, right?
Yeah, my arm is killing me right now. I can't even use the long arm.
Everybody else good.
You don't need one.
I'm all right.
There's a doctor here.
There's a doctor here, actually. You're right.
He stopped. He stopped. He stopped.
Let's go.
Doctor?
I'm not a doctor.
No, doctor.
Anybody who
Shit.
needs ammo,
Okay.
supplies, gun oil, grab it now.
Howdy,
Is
miss.
that not a doctor?
No, she's
No.
not a doctor. Just a lady
Okay,
reading a
let's
book,
see.
apparently.
Alright, let's go.
Aw.
That fella looked like Benny.
Kinda did. That was good. What did I do? Did I hit a dog? Oops. Oops. Oopsies. It was an accident. Hey, Alvin. How long you got?
Till I gotta go sleep.
So you got a long time.
Probably an hour.
Okay.
Plenty of time.
Tactical Brain was crying the entire time. What, for our tactics or their tactics? Trust me, I mean, don't forget. I mean, I do have pretty good tactics usually. You know, they are having to compete with my tactics.
Right.
And I mean, nine times out of 10, I'm the one leading the tactical for the law side. Because Alice wasn't there pushing him down and hitting his head. You saw stand up, now you're awake? Fair enough. Fair enough. Cursed. I still have half a burger to eat. You know, I was kind of munching on some food that entire fight.
Making me hungry right now. Stop it.
There's a few deputies that know the streets of Saint Denis pretty well. But yeah, I would argue Chev knows it pretty damn good. CD,
Yeah, running.
why do you want to go to Thieves?
Because if I die from this blood that's gushing out of my body, at least I want to be buried in Thieves Landing.
Oh, I thought you wanted to get your dynamite.
Well, I mean, maybe in a lot of time. I'm shot to shit, so while they show up, I'm gonna use my navy. If not, then hopefully I can rest.
Motherfucker's gonna coma again for 2 weeks. Motherfucker's gonna coma again for 2 weeks. Because he got winged in a gunfight. 2-week coma. Round 2, electric boogaloo. If Cade Cross is here, I'm killing him.
Better make it quick before Molo show up.
I'm gonna buy gun oil real quick.
Okay.
Make sure to use the family discount.
What's the family discount? Oh, okay. That's nice.
Hello.
That's very nice. Howdy, folks.
Good evening.
Is there a Cade Cross around?
Not around.
Not around. That's too bad.
Damn it.
Yeah, there you go,
Alright.
Ronnie.
Watch out for the wagon.
All right.
You too.
Yeah.
Have a lovely evening.
You as well.
Goddamn this wagon.
Yep.
Fuck off then.
Where the hell?
Fuck off, then.
There he is.
The back door of the bar was open, so I was making sure nobody ran out the back.
Oh, I see. Perfect.
Alright, these son.
Yep. Who's landing?
I wonder
Thanks.
if we shot any of them down.
Dunno.
Oh,
I
sure.
doubt it, dude.
I don't think we did.
If they kept attacking at the Bastille, I doubt it, you know.
Yeah, I don't think we got any of them down, but they didn't get any of us either. So.
Yeah.
My left arm is killing me, that's all.
Hopefully you guys have some morphine or something for you.
However, you remember how to do those stitches Alice taught you?
Yeah. I do.
CD, if it's starting to be that bad, you might just need to pull off for a little bit and get
Yep.
taken care of for the fight.
Watch
Just
out
to
for the wagon.
graze the
Pick up,
problem.
pick
Wagon.
up.
Affecting my ability to move
Make
my
it for
arm.
the wagon.
How else are you gonna use a pump shotgun?
God damn, I got a piece.
That might have been. It's possible that may have been the fight tonight. Cross River.
Cross the river.
That may have been the fight tonight, and came out of it in one piece.
Should have eaten something when you woke up.
You look who's talking.
Yeah, well, I'm not hungry yet.
I've been eating this whole time since we started the fight on the fucking boat.
Hold on, Cliff. I'm fucking chowing down.
Got a sandwich.
Got a sandwich you've been just taking bites
What's
out
in
of
your
mid
sandwich?
shootout.
It's like
It's the last thing the deputy sees before getting shot down is a ginger.
Ronnie biting into a sandwich.
Yeah, Ronnie with a sandwich in his mouth, 2 hands on his rifle.
I could see that in a fucking like picture portrait just hanging up on a wall. Sandwich in mouth.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good then. It's pretty good. It was good. It was a good fight. It's more like a burger, I guess. I mean, not more like a burger. It's a burger.
Okay.
I don't know why I said sandwich. For some reason, I felt like I didn't know what a burger was.
Sounds more comical if I were to imagine someone drawing it out.
But also, like with a burger, if you're holding onto a burger with only one side of your mouth, the whole rest of the burger is just gonna spew out the other side.
Exactly. Sandwich, I think, would stay.
Yeah. Depends on the sandwich, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, anything special in your burger?
2 patties, lettuce, tomato, bacon, pickles.
I don't like
Cheese.
bacon or tomatoes in my
I
sandwich.
love bacon. What the fuck?
I like turkey bacon better than regular bacon.
Blech.
Regular bacon is too greasy.
Did you know that if Everett eats tomatoes, his throat gets all itchy? And cucumber, and
cucumbers.
watermelon.
And
Yep.
cashews.
And cashews.
Watch out for this fella.
Oh my god, he took out 2.
And then he disappeared.
CD!
Oh no. CD.
Alvin!
Alvin,
Oh, Alvin's fine.
can I help you up?
Oh my god.
Can I help you up? You think you can get on your feet?
Yeah, luckily I hit the water. Just get me away from
Yeah,
the water.
I knew it was gonna happen
We got
too. Fine.
We got riders in the forest. In the forest.
Where?
Oh, those are wild horses. I'm so sorry. I scared the shit
No,
out of me.
we're good. We're fine.
It was wild horses. They were just running real fast because of the local rider over there. I had a heart attack.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. They looked like they had people on their backs.
Your fucking horse is down here too.
I guess I could finish my burger.
You might as well shove the whole thing in your mouth.
Almost got you.
Yeah, for real.
What happened?
Let's see. Jesus.
I tried to turn away from that rider, and he just turned right into me.
You'll be alright.
Yeah, I know.
Nice fishing
Those locals can be
landing.
deadly-
At least you didn't
deadly.
land in the fucking river.
Sometimes they just don't give a fuck. They're like, you know what? Today I decided I'm gonna crash my horse into your horse.
Merlin, there's a wagon coming. Watch out.
Yeah, very much out.
Alright, come on, let's get you up.
Oh my god.
Need to wash my face after that.
Keep fucking moving, fellas.
Let your horse get a sip of water too.
This motherfucker.
Oh, Vern.
That was impressive.
I got lucky though. I hit the water.
Alright, let's go.
That woke you up a little bit.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Nice breath of fresh
You
air.
saying I was sleeping the whole entire time?
Oh man, what a night tonight's been, man. That was janky as shit.
You wanna go to Blackwater and look for Kate as well?
Spend time in Blackwater too.
Y'all want to stop at Blackwater?
Yeah, we need to go.
Let's go to Thieves first and get you to see Alice.
Smart.
I think if we go to any town, it should be Armadillo.
I want to go Blackwater.
If this is quiet, I'll be resting my head.
Okay.
What was that, El?
He said if Thieves is quiet, he's gonna rest his head there.
Alright.
Yeah, you should be fine, Elvin. I really appreciate your help.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah,
I gotta
Alvin.
pay you real quick.
Appreciate that.
Before you leave, though.
Yeah.
Pay you.
Well, it's not necessary.
It kind of actually is.
Alright.
I mean, as long as everyone understands it's just a personal favor, then it's fine. But
yup.
You can ask for that, or you can ask for gems. It's really up to you. I got a lot of gems.
Well, I'll take a few gems.
All right, perfect. Stop at the stable. Let me get you
smart, Alvin. Never pass up a few gems.
I prefer marmalade.
I can take care of him with gems.
I literally
Alright,
do
you
not
got
know
it?
the difference. I
Yeah.
just think it sounds better.
Bitter.
No. Well, I like citrus marmalade. I would take a piece.
What gems you want?
I just want you to know that we're not ignoring
Just
you.
anything, honestly.
Here. Take your pick. However many you want.
Who do I
CD.
need to see first?
The CD's the only one I think. He got winged left arm. He's at the stables right now.
Okay.
If he's not here in a minute, I'll go make sure he gets his ass over.
Let's take the emerald.
Thank you, Alvin, for everything.
Hey. No problem. Always here for you, bud.
Of course. It was good
Ride or die.
It was ride or die. It was good to finally be riding with you again. First time in a long time.
Long time.
It was a lot of
No see,
fun.
motherfucker.
What was that?
Come take a seat somewhere.
I
Give me a
enjoyed it.
second. I gotta pass something along.
Made me remember Ellie.
Where did Vern go?
Try and be safe out there and
somewhere.
you know,
Let's see.
Yeah. Likewise. You be careful, okay?
Oh, really?
I will.
Okay.
Good. I'll see you around, pal.
Alright.
Well, thank you. Wonderful.
Ronnie.
Yep.
You knew Holly, right?
Yeah.
How well did you know Holly?
Not really well at all. Not too well.
Okay. Well, I do have something for you.
I knew Allie.
It's yours.
What's this? Should have played Navy. Just a plain Navy. Yeah, he is, Kay.
Howdy, folks.
Just give me a plain fucking Navy. What am I supposed to do with it?
It's a gift. Damn it, Ronnie.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, man.
If you knew Holly, I would have gave her a gun. Vern, come over here quick.
I just want to fuck with you.
This gun belongs to Ow.
Clean your guns.
Thank you. This gun belonged to Benny. An old rival of mine. I want you to keep it. When I look at it, it reminds me of you.
I appreciate that.
No idea, Ray. No clue.
Did anyone else get hurt?
Top spin. Thank you for the 8 months,
I don't
man.
think so.
That was such
I
a
can look
wholesome
everyone over
night.
real quick.
Yeah, can you get 5 over here? I got a gun for her as well.
You're just full of gifts today, aren't you?
Feels like Christmas.
Top spin, man. You're the
It's
best.
come early this year.
It was so fucking great
Yeah,
being
it
with
sure
Alvin
does,
again for the first
McCrossan.
time in forever.
Especially when you've been told that
Going down
you get caught
memory
by the
lane.
law, you'll probably get executed.
They told you that?
Yeah. Cleo.
Cleo. I remember her.
Yeah. I remember when also Cleo told me that she was done with the law and threw her badge away. Just for a month later to come back crawling to do the same
Of
thing.
course. It's not surprising.
Always like that. Nothing but hypocrisy runs through the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, when I'm a hypocrite,
I think she might still be using
call
the
myself a
bathroom.
hypocrite. But some people have a hard time looking themselves in the mirror.
Oh, man. What a night. What a night. It might not even be over yet. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. You know, that was quite the surprise, running into Saint Denis and just hearing an array of gunshots before I even can get to the fucking telegram station.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to duel Jesse and refused.
You
So that
tried
was
to
the
duel
outcome.
Jesse, huh?
Yeah, because I was sent a telegram calling me a coward and then I run away from things and we can end things on our terms and this and that. I thought it was Jesse. Turned out it was Cleo the whole entire time. So I challenged the wrong person to a duel. Ow. And then, to my surprise, it was Cleo that sent that telegram. So I challenged Cleo to a duel and she refused as well. So I told the law to get in position because it's about to rain down some bullets. Ivor, reach out to me. I got something for you.
Okay.
Were you hurt, Fiverr?
Nope.
Okay. Is Everett hurt?
What's
Law
this?
heading here from Blackwater right now. Law heading here
Law
from Blackwater.
heading here from
Alright,
Blackwater?
you guys gotta go then. Hurry up.
Hey, I mean, Alice.
What?
Alvin left. We got 5.
Okay, let's go then.
Okay, you're gone. Where's Ev?
I don't know. Do I got time to grab my horse?
Maybe.
Cover me.
Where's Ev at? Where's Ev?
Where's my damn horse?
It's right here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Where's Ev?
I think he's pissing in a bush
Oh,
somewhere.
fuck, this is the worst time ever.
I know. There he is. Ev, we gotta fucking go. We gotta fucking go.
Where are they here?
Right here, ready.
We don't know if they're here, but they're coming.
Let's fucking go.
Come on, moving.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go through the trees here. Come on the left.
Follow Alice.
Ooh. Sneaky little route. Yeah, it has been constant.
Do we have everyone?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Catch up.
What'd you say? They're coming.
Catch up.
Pick up, they're behind us.
What? Oh my god, they are behind us.
Armadillo, go Armadillo.
Hey, Alice.
Armadillo.
Make sure you're thinking friendly this time.
Watch out for the wild horses.
Where are we headed?
Armadillo.
Again? Okay, I guess.
It's our best bet.
Do they have a wagon?
They got a wagon. They got a wagon. That's not good.
Oh no! It must be Weller.
That wagon's gonna catch up to us. We'll have to shoot the horses, alright?
No, it won't. Yeah, it won't catch up until we need to rest.
Won't catch up unless then they're not gonna risk leaving the others behind.
Unless they all board the wagon. But that's a risky one.
Just keep looking in front.
We should go through the canyon, no? We should go through the canyon. Which way y'all think? To the right, to the right.
Yeah, because they won't be able to take the wagon.
Wagon will have a hard time coming down the canyon.
No, she's going that way. She's going that way. Follow her.
We're going that way, going that way. Number
Stick
9,
together.
this way.
I gotta slow down here.
We gotta slow down here.
We gotta rest.
Alice, slow down.
Oh my god, look at him. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
I count 4 plus the wagon. Not sure how many on the
Wagon
wagon.
will have 2 or 3 in it right now.
Oh fuck.
My horse is fucking tired.
We should probably...
They're right on our ass.
Yeah, they're fucking close.
Hold on. Just be smart. I don't think we should shoot first just yet.
Right. Keep going, keep going,
Still
keep going,
tired.
keep going.
Horse is still tired.
Just keep going.
Whenever they get the hill above us, they're gonna shoot
As soon
us.
as they pick up, we pick up, alright?
Whenever they get the hill above us, they're gonna shoot us.
Then hug the wall.
Go left, to the right. What y'all think?
I think we need to go down to Armadillo. They're right on our ass. We got good distance on them. That corner slowed him down a lot.
Slowing down. Slow down, slow down.
Do we have much option? That's a far run, man. We've had a hard time getting here. They have a wagon. You want to take a fight in the fields? In the open?
Let's go,
No,
let's
we're
go.
not in the open. Pick it up, y'all.
Picking it up.
Past Armadillo.
We're making a big risk if we don't stop and take cover in Armadillo, CD.
They're right on our ass.
I don't know, man. They're keeping up.
CD.
Our horses are.
CD, I said we gotta take it here.
CD, we take
CD, we gotta take it here, man.
CD.
Plenty of distance right now. Come on. Come this way.
God.
CD, we can't. They're gonna catch us.
They're right on us.
They're right on us, man. Armadillo's a better fight. Rathskiller's a
Looks like
fortress.
they're
And
slowing down a bit. Let's rest a.
I'm not sure.
We can rest for just a second here. And then
No, yeah, no. I was gonna say I'm not sure they're gonna push us if we get into Rathskeller.
They've taken fights there before. I'll be
They're
honest.
still on us. They'll still chase them from behind. They're just a far
Alright.
distance now.
Pick it up again.
CD, rest your horse. They slowed down. They slowed down.
Not chasing, it seems like.
No, they are. They're far
They're.
behind.
Oh, sorry, Alice. They're resting.
Yeah, they're still
Yeah.
coming.
That wagon's gonna slow them down off road.
Off-road's probably the best if we're gonna be chased by a fucking wagon. All these rocks and trees and bushes and these small inclines, this wagon's not gonna make it very far.
Wagon for sure. We have a hard time doing so.
Yep.
We should have taken the fight in Armadillo, man. We should have done it again.
I don't even see them over the bend.
They were on the trail, so God.
Now they're still coming.
Everett,
Pick it up.
hold on, hold on,
Pick it up.
Have you good?
Careful.
Everett,
He jumped off his horse for a second. He's good.
Careful, careful, down the hill.
Yeah, careful, careful, careful.
Oh my goodness.
Don't get too far right. You're gonna fall down.
They're going with the wagon too.
CD runs into a cactus.
When they come up to Rathskeller, I want to see if they're willing to chat or if they want to shoot right away.
I don't think they're gonna be willing to chat.
I don't think there's gonna be much to chat about. We're not.
Killer?
We know that CD's got the fucking chair on the line right now, and I don't think there's much we're gonna chat about.
I can still see them far behind us, loud. One, at least one.
Or we made it, we're safe.
Unless they left the wagon behind,
How
said
do y'all
fuck it.
feel about Rascal Fork? Are we good with it?
I would have preferred Armadillo, but
I haven't taken a fight here.
I mean, we can go somewhere else if y'all want
yeah,
to.
it's too late.
We're here now.
More Mercer.
I don't want to do Mercer.
We're gonna fall
The Quill?
deep in the desert.
You want to go
grab
with the
the
Quill?
Climb in the back, just be careful.
No, the clothes just open.
Think about it, though, they have an armored wagon. That's gonna give them cover on the outside, though, right? It's gonna make our job a lot harder to defend this place.
Yeah, they might climb it to get over the wall and shit.
They'll probably crawl behind the walls and climb in.
Ellis, you got a painkiller or morphine?
Yeah.
Please, let me get some, because I need this fight. Oh, I'm just killing me.
Just hold out your arm.
Oh, you get position.
Yeah, where's the fucking position? I've never done a fight here either.
Rooftop. You can go on that rooftop right there.
The tents are not cover. I got eyes.
They'll shoot me from behind
Okay, I'm gonna give
the
you
wall,
one,
aiming up.
but we need you for this fight, okay?
You'll have cover on the left side too. We all can't be down here.
Every time I pick up my arm, it hurts like hell.
Where the hell you see him running?
Here you go.
He's like
Okay.
almost. It's kind of southeast, but just a little bit more south.
I see him. I see him. He's riding back.
Yeah, he's riding back
solo.
now.
I think it was Cliff.
Yeah, that little ambitious bastard.
Alright, well, listen. I can use my long arm now. Ellis, give me some morphine, so if I do feel fun,
I don't have any food.
apologize.
We had one
As
rider
long
come
as
here,
you
scope
see
us
your
out, and then
spots.
ride back. CD.
Anybody got food?
I got some, yeah.
Didn't you just eat a burger?
Shut up.
Alright, you eat a lot. Okay, that's okay, though. I still love you.
I am a hungry, growing boy.
Ronnie, there's a goat over there. Go make some dinner.
Yum.
Why don't we give it
Dad,
to the
thanks for follow.
deputies as a peace offer?
Goat?
Goat?
Here's one goat for our free passage.
We have a goat as a hostage. I don't know if they're gonna come take a fight here.
They might. I mean, that one deputy rode out and then turned around and rode back, so he's probably telling them all.
We should have stopped at Armadillo, man. We should have stopped. There's only 5 law on duty. We should have stopped at Armadillo. We would have had a fight there.
look like Cliff from far away, but I can't tell.
Is it Clifford or Otis, the guy with the eye patch and the old hair, the old man?
It's Cliff Otis, yeah.
Oh, it is Otis. Okay, so 'cause I yelled his name before we shot on top of the rooftop and said, "Hey, Otis, it's me, CD," and then shot him.
Fuck, man. Oh, man.
Everybody thinking friendly.
Yeah.
I don't know, Vern. Are you thinking friendly? Because I remember the first gunfight, you smacked me in the face.
Hey, do you remember whenever I was up there by myself and no one was around me, and you came up behind me while I was shooting, and I slapped you in the face?
Yeah, I see horses moving. I got horses moving.
You scared me.
Where?
Directly a
Yeah.
little more south.
convoy, I see it.
Yeah, they are.
I see the wagon too. Earlier they were so brave on saying hello.
I must not be on enough cocaine because I have no idea what you're looking at.
You can barely see him.
They're right
Oh, I
over
see
there.
'em.
You see the houses? Yeah.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, they've stopped.
And low ones below, they just all the way
Is
out from
sending a rider
Saint
up here?
Denis
Is that
to
just a
Rascal
local rider?
Fork. Holy shit.
Maybe they'll send a.
Looks like someone's coming up here. I can't tell if it's a traveler on the road or not.
Someone rode up to thieves. I don't know who it was, but they said Flaw was coming.
Who was it? What they look like?
They had black hair, and they were wearing a black shirt with roses on it.
I'll take a closer look real quick. Oh, this morphine's making me feel funny.
Well, they're there. You think they're gonna come?
I mean, they made the trip all the way out here and they brought an armored wagon, so probably, I would imagine.
There's literally no law. This is the law department on duty right now. Thanks for follow, everybody. We're closing in on 3,400.
They're just sitting there, huh?
Yep.
Nobody happens to have a campfire kit on them, do they?
I don't think this time.
Out here, right?
Yeah, no, I'm having trouble.
They go down. If they all went down, I think we would help them probably back to
around, though.
Blackwater or something. If we wipe them, then we would probably bring them all back. You think they're gonna wait for us to leave?
Maybe they're
It did take them a long time when we took the warfield, didn't it? The battlefield?
Yeah, it took them a real long time to get organized.
Took 'em a while. CD, what the fuck?
Where's he going?
What the fuck, CD? They're moving.
They're moving.
CD, get your ass back here. CD. What the fuck? They're coming. Oh yeah, they're coming.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Time to get this party started.
Yep.
Alright, CD, ready to get this party started. Let's go.
Absolutely. I don't think they're gonna come closer though. It seems like they're
I don't
going
think
around.
they will. I think they're coming straight up to our front door.
I think they only have 5.
Yeah, I think unless they have some in the wagon, yeah, I only count 5.
They got one in the wagon for sure.
One on the wagon.
I think they know they're coming from that entrance is a better.
They're coming from the other side over here.
Yeah, they're coming from the other side.
Yeah, it's a smarter way to reach Mercer or Red side. They're gonna come from the west side.
All right, well, I guess it's time to get some positions.
Get your horse out here. I don't want to kick any of us. Let's burn.
That's
dude.
Vern's
Send that
horse?
out.
They need to try and get up and over us because they can't. Are they on foot?
Bye, Ronnie.
Are they on foot?
No, they're coming.
Oh, they're gonna back on the wagon now.
You don't even need sticks.
There's Valentine.
It's not a bunch of. Pick a spot, yeah.
Where should we hold down? The tents behind us, or where exactly?
The tents aren't covered. They can shoot right through them.
Okay, so
They
Seth,
can jump the back wall too, by the way.
3 on the left and 3 on the right. Should be good, right?
Yeah, we need people watching this side as well.
The fog's rolling in, boys.
They wanted to get up behind us, but they can't.
They're looking at us, CD. You decide what you want to do.
I mean, I'm gonna let them decide.
I've got 5.
Get the fuck inside.
Is it where Gavin Summers died? Rathskeller Forks, the Rathskeller Fork curse.
trying to talk.
Sure.
They're just kind of walking around looking at us.
Maybe we send the dog.
Here, let's have you watch that angle.
Fiver, watch our behind with Alice back there yonder. Where I'm pointing right now. Like that side if you could.
They might be on foot. Do I have 2 medical bags? I do.
We're probably trying to come up with a plan right now, so get ready for it. They want to talk. I'm all for talking, but at this point, they don't get
Nah,
the rule. I mean, there's no point.
I mean, what's there to talk about?
You can climb this wall, by the way.
What happened to the ones on the plane? No, I count all 5 right here.
And we aren't just gonna open up on them, eh? Okay.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Can I help you, Jesse? Yeah, can I help you, Jesse? Tell me. Travel from Saint Denis. Out west. Say that? Why didn't you do the duel then?
Might they bring an armored wagon?
Mhm.
To put us in, I guess.
Maybe. Also, I had no
Confident.
clue you were behind me, and you kind of fucking terrified me.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, holy shit. This...
Boo.
That's the sacrifice you make, Jesse, for the greater good, right? Isn't that what they teach you? What you're doing right now is a sacrifice. Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, I wouldn't offer it. I don't want it. I wouldn't bother asking you if I didn't mean it.
I only count 4. Where's the 5th?
Back of the wagon.
For what I said,
Ah.
I was my honor. Without it, I have nothing. So, Jesse, pick your folks, get your deputies, and go back home.
Hey, Cliff. You know, this whole fucking night, I've noticed one thing, and it's that all your deputies here have been standing in a line in front of us in all encounters except for you. In both situations.
He's right, dude.
He is.
He's so right.
They're all out here talking to us, and you're sitting behind cover like a little fucking dog, crying for their owner to come back. Where's your sheriff, Cliff? I ain't running no more, Cliff. I'm right fucking here. You wanted round 4, you said happily. I'm gonna fucking take you, Cliff.
Got noisy in Saint Denis. Too many bright lights. What's my head? I like it darker, under the moonlight, in the desert. Right here.
Welcome to our turf. even now, you can't talk to me face to face. Yelling behind a goddamn armored wagon.
To be fair, we did take his eye.
Yeah, well, still though.
Why'd you bring an armored wagon out of here?
What do you want
See.
us to do with it when we're done?
I was actually thinking about the lanterns. Yeah, anytime. Yeah, sure.
It is a nice wagon.
What if there's like surprise deputies in the wagon? They pop out like,
now?
I don't know.
Like fucking clowns.
No, I want to know why.
That would kind of be terrifying, honestly.
It would be, yeah.
Saint Denis. Do things change for you depending on the outcome? Then why'd you come out here and chase us? I see. You're an adrenaline junkie.
Is that adrenaline wearing off yet? Think you can last
Well,
in the
soon
duel?
enough.
Think
And
you're
right
tired,
now,
Leo.
Leo.
What's
Howdy,
that, Coyote?
How was your walk through the desert today?
What
Well,
is your
my
the
question,
nice
Coyote?
folks, nice folks in Rascal Fort.
At least it's beautiful.
borrowed our ranch for the night.
Yeah,
We're
at least it's
sleepy.
pretty.
That was our plan.
Feel like we're gonna be fighting in the fucking rain here, though.
Yeah. It'd be fitting. We need the thunder.
Yep.
I mean, we'll do
You
the
trying
first
to
time.
convince us to gun you down,
You're
Coyote?
telling us to fight our way out, Coyote?
And what
Yes.
happens when you back up somebody into a corner? They lash out.
Think you shoot the lanterns on the wagon?
I could try.
Same damn thing in tall trees and armor.
I thought they're gonna stay near it or on it when the fight
There's a
starts.
man on it right now. I don't know what he's doing.
That's Cleo.
Oh, sorry, I can't see from here.
Don't believe me? Ask Cliff and Armadillo and ask Valentine from Tall Trees.
Y'all can go back home. We don't massacre and rob people. We hunt for opportunities.
Did we do
It's
any of that
different.
today?
We kind of did. Alvin was messed up the whole time.
We massacre people.
I didn't have a mask on.
And I mean, I did, but I also told people who I was.
I think if you wear a mask and you don't tell people who you are, that's different.
Back home. Nobody has to
Yeah.
die tonight. Try another day. Tomorrow the sun will rise up. Maybe you'll have another chance.
Say to yourself, Valentine, you got something to live for, right?
Then live, Valentine. Don't die.
I hope we fight here. I hope we fight here, man. I want the opportunity. Better be thinking friendly. Last time I had a
Yeah,
fight,
I
Alice bopped me over the head.
heard about that. Don't worry. I'm thinking friendly. I won't bop you over the head.
Your families good night.
She's Alice.
Same shit. Likewise, Godspeed.
Are they leaving?
I mean, it'd be smarter, wouldn't it?
God, that would break my soul.
Yeah, looks like they're backing off.
If anything happened to you, Jesse, especially.
Damn.
What was that?
CD speech
If
100.
they didn't
then.
back off, I was 100% going to shoot the lantern on the wagon.
Yeah. Wow.
All right.
Yes, I did.
What's he doing staring at with binoculars?
Cliff challenged me to a duel.
Ghost of Thieves.
What'd you say?
Yep.
What'd he
The
say?
dumb motherfucker.
I mean,
No,
he
he-
challenged it.
Oh, well, didn't you want to do it right now?
He said next time we meet.
I was
There not
gonna
being
say
a
why
gunfight.
not now?
I mean, he said duel, so we'll
Yeah,
see.
but in the middle of a gunfight, he's like, no, Everett, we're supposed to have a duel.
Maybe. Oh,
I really thought if they chased us this far that they were gonna commit to it.
That's what I thought as well, but
Yeah.
holy shit.
Well,
At
I
least
think
I
they
could deliver
didn't.
again. My God.
I believe they didn't because look up, see them clouds.
Oh god, you think they're gonna push?
They're gone.
No,
They're
I was
gone?
like, look
They're
up
gone?
The storm
They
clouds.
left.
I think that's why
I'll
they didn't
keep an
take
eye out though.
Oh, you're right. It's foggy as hell.
Yeah, it's clearly a storm is brewing. I
Oh,
think that's why.
oh yeah, oh shit, oh I didn't even realize what time it was.
It's kind of like.
Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh
okay, okay.
shit.
So I think that's the reason they
Yeah.
stepped off.
That's all. Oh.
Blue today.
I honestly had no idea. It's been just back to back to back to back.
Yeah, me neither.
Next time you talk to Alvin, Ronnie, tell him I appreciate that. I'm sticking around.
Yeah, of course. I don't
It's
think
the
we'll
fir-
ever really see him, but yeah.
That's the first time I've actually been able to talk to Alvin in person in months.
Well, fuck yeah.
Oh, damn.
Great.
Well, we live. Another day.
So, after that storm,
The hell? What do you mean after
Yeah,
that
I don't know
storm?
if I'll be around.
I figured this would be. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to see if everybody would go to bed.
Probably shouldn't stay here to sleep though. I'll probably send someone out here while we're sleeping.
Where should we go
could
then?
go to the
Quill?
The Quill.
The
Alright, let's head
what
that way. Come
now?
on.
The
Come on, let's
Quill.
go. Well, actually, we sent off our horses though. We gotta run there.
But we didn't send off our horses. We hitched them up.
I sent off mine, but he's still around. I just didn't want him to get shot. If I whistle for him, we'll be right there.
Also, we're right by Tumbleweed, so we can get our horses.
What was it? I was doing it at the chicken practicing.
Okay. You wanna?
Quill then?
Quill.
Yeah, I get there.
I think so, yeah. Thank you, Toddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Look, a rainbow.
I don't see it. Oh, I
Right
see
there.
it.
How's No Pixel around this hour?
Oop, snake.
Is it dead or is AU picking up right now? Cause like it'd be 6 p.m. AU right now, right? Well, time for another 2-week break until we see if Roddy and CD Perma. Yeah. It's 6 a.m. The chance for death was there, and it's hard to find the clue when I can't see 3 feet in front of me.
What are you talking about? I can see real
Oh, it's
far
a double
ahead.
rainbow.
I can't see shit. What?
Yeah, like I can see all the valleys around me.
I cannot see anything.
It's straight ahead, like directly southwest.
So I was south. Oh, right there. I see it. Chug-a-lug Doug! Thanks for following, appreciate it. The cliffhangers. Have a good night, Kay.
What?
It's not it.
It's not it?
I don't believe so, no.
What do you mean, yeah, it is?
Are you sure about that CD?
Pretty sure it's above the end.
Oh, wait. Hold on. No, this ain't it. This ain't it. We passed
Oh
it.
yeah, we passed it, yeah.
Go
Yeah.
directly north.
My bad.
It's behind this one.
That's it.
That's the one right there.
It's hard to figure out.
I don't know how I did that first try, by the way. I have no clue.
You okay, CD?
No!
You alright?
Better than Ronnie.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean better than me?
Kinda
Alice?
just don't want to take him up.
I got here first. You could try. You could just try going on foot, Alice.
Bring him down.
You can make it on foot.
You can either wander down, or you can they'll slide their rubber little asses on the fucking rock, and they slide down.
That works too.
Another day.
Well, that was one hell of a night.
Yes, it was.
You better not fall off this goddamn rock.
Let me just get my rope ready.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna rest. A couple days, see what's going on. It'll be Sunday. If y'all around.
Probably.
Will be.
All right.
I won't be
Vern.
able to stay up this late Sunday, but
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I
We'll
could
see
be
how it
around
goes.
until probably about 3 a.m.
That's not
That's
too
late.
bad.
It's 6 a.m. right now, CD.
That's late.
It's-
All right, y'all. I'm gonna pass out. Have a good night.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night, brother.
Did they?
What a fucking day.
Yeah, what a day indeed. What a night indeed.
Yeah. What are they going to charge us with now?
Well,
Honestly, probably just the shootout and maybe that
two
robbery.
shootouts and
Running away.
the shootouts and the running away is probably all tied into one.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't
Yeah,
even
we also
think we
did, you know,
actually
take.
shot any of them down.
We also kidnapped, you know, Valentine and Coyote and
Oh,
Cleo.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Valentine, Coyote, and Cleo.
Oh shit, that's a lot of time. That's,
That's
like
three.
200
That's
apiece.
3 kidnappings of peace officers.
Shit, that's like 600 alone, ain't it?
Shit.
Dang. Then maybe I can get Negan to give me like 900 days off again.
Jesus.
I'm definitely going to Sisika.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does, Kelsey, because we know she's a deputy. Oh, Mercer fell. That's tough. Well, you guys have a good night. Good
Good
work.
night,
Good night, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie.
Wonder if we'll ever see him again.
I heard that. And you will. Till I die. Actually, just threw shade like that, bro. I actually just threw shade like that, bro. Okay, fuck, man. So, this one?